All right, we live.
Andy.
What's that? Fun.
What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah, who sings that? I'm so sorry. Get the fuck out of the way. God, here- I'm just making people all sorts of fucking crazy this morning. What? Your package has a what are you talking 19.
Morning. What's
Morning,
going
Donnie.
on? Market's going crazy this morning, huh?
is it on?
Up, down, down. What's
Good,
going
feeling
on?
good.
Yeah.
I thought, being today's the unemployment numbers, right?
What they do to the numbers?
Today's unemployment numbers, so I was expecting a little action at 8:30, and the only thing it did was put one candle out there and said, "Woo, look at here, look at me," and then nothing. And now look at this candle right here that it's trying to put. What the hell? They played.
He officially made that higher low.
Yeah, I opened a long. What I done instead of opening a long, look at this, man, if you watch it on the short time frame,
Acting up, ain't it?
they're going crazy. But anyway, I opened a long, but I opened it off the 50 instead of the 200. That way, if I need to hit the reversal button, I can. Like, give me a little room to play, you know.
Oh,
I can buy it down either way it goes. But shit, look at that. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
with the time. It really is.
Everybody's been talking about Doge chain.
Those chain.
Yep.
Get out of there, Charlotte.
Those chain. Big.
Welcome to my
I'm gonna let this long run for a minute, man. I think we might go back up and test that 23.8 area.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday
It's really going to depend on
you'll realize.
how much volume we can get. 94% of people trade XRP, QSP, and Quant in the last 36 hours. uphold.
I think Miss Jeannie kidnapped
Kidnap who?
Shrugs. I think he might be enslaved now. He's a sex toy.
What?
Yeah, Miss Jeannie. We haven't heard from him since he went to see Miss Jeannie. I think she kidnapped him and turned him into a sex slave or a sex doll.
I'll finish and I'll complete.
Good job, baby.
Sorry, Donnie.
There was a monster. She wouldn't.
Take the mute off because I got the mic open. Why are you blushing?
Good morning, Sunshine.
I'm saying good morning to you.
How you
Morning,
doing?
morning, Sharon.
She took off running. She blushed.
It's just me. She doesn't need to be embarrassed.
Well, she was showing me her tablet. She accomplished a mission. One of the games, she had to beat a monster. What you talking about in general, London?
Oh, dumbass. I called the sheriff's department. Just basically, they told me he was picked up on the 14th and he was taken to one of the stations and dropped off. He was in good condition. Nothing was wrong with him. So it's just, I don't know, knowing that he was okay and he was left at the sheriff's station, just hearing it from them made me feel bad. That was it.
This thing run out of gas so fast.
Pumping down.
Fucking Bitcoin. One-hour chart makes me kind of weary of what's going to happen. Smart me would put a
Sorry about that for anyone who heard me yelling.
Oh, you're fine. We just thought we missed what you were saying. You can yell all you. I encourage it.
I want to buy a new phone.
One with
What you said? Who owns it? But HughesNet's part of it?
That's big, ain't it?
Well, HughesNet's in trouble. Well, in the United States, they're in trouble.
Oh.
Because, you know, the FCC thing with the ACP program, right? HughesNet wasn't even telling its customers about it. Didn't even put it on their website. And I met, like, just yesterday, I met a customer who had left HughesNet, went to Viasat. I'm trying to get the road built so I can get all of them service. And she's paying $129 a month. Listen to this, for 50 gigs of data. $130 a month for 50 gigs.
Great.
I know a lot of people probably, the video that I watched last night, I crashed it. But the one that I put the fire on, for anybody that's curious about what's happening, and this is a little bit older video, but that is a great 40-minute video. That needs to be pinned somewhere, reposted.
Which video?
I put the fire on. Yep. It's actually Bonfire Guy, Internet of Value and the Level Playing Field. So that video's probably a year and a half old. But if you watch that video and you relate to where we're at now and the falling of the cards, that is a lot of great information. I mean, I'm not trying to be biased towards XRP or anything. I'm being biased to the information that we've learned through the past, year and a half. All the digging and, what is this, what is that? questions, we ask is right there on par with that.
I don't think you could be biased against it if you own it.
Well, I mean, because people, first thing somebody's gonna say, you shill them. It's not a shill. It's just I want people to be educated. I mean, Scotty, you've been on the ISO. I think ever since I met you, you've been part. You've always had questions about it or knew more about it than most people. But a lot of people, they don't understand. They don't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you were on Solana before anybody else ever knew what Solana was. I mean, a lot of people look over quant because, then there again, it's one of those things people look at the price of something and think, oh, I'm not buying that. I want to buy this penny shit. I want to buy this shit that I can have go zillion of them for $1. It's one of those mind fuck games, but trying to do real research and find true answers. And whenever the government is, when you got Wells Fargo, Chase, JP, Bank of America, you got some major money that have got XRP, XLM, and CC listed on their site. I'll be back. Phone ring.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize
Look at that puppy girl.
it's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize it's cold outside.
It's Labor Day in September.
These people put a mirror up in the woods, and the bear saw itself, and it started attacking itself in the mirror.
Love it. I get out of it. Open that personal space. I'd fucking freak out if I saw a bear in a mirror.
I'll be right back. I gotta get your meth.
back. Get into shit. Day. Coming in on. Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
you won't go to work for me today.
Where you going to work?
Somebody gotta go to work for me. My trade won't go up. My trade won't go down. Up, down, up, down.
Settlement.
I don't want to walk away from the trade because I paid for it.
It's a nice day. Preparation.
That's what I'm warming up. When we have a little run up right here, come back up, see the 2360, we'll pull back, and then another run up to 23.8, 870.
This
Hey, bullshit. I think I'm gonna leave this long running, man.
long.
Yeah.
Where it turned bad at?
15,281.
Hold on, 15,000.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
$50, 58. It's not like it's that big a deal.
Come again, huh?
Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'll holler back in a little bit.
All right. I'll be watching.
Later, man.
Go enjoy your new car.
It's cold outside. Maybe someday you'll realize.
Damn. Somebody.
Well.
It's the way, baby.
Let's ride the What up, what up? Man, that little Vato came in already. Is he even working today?
Which one?
Yep. He's in over. Well,
I've been hearing y'all since earlier. Calm down before you even were in the room.
Holy shit.
You see that?
Oh shit.
Been in here since 4 in the morning, 4:30.
Hey, ain't my fault. Your sleeping schedules all jacked up, Doc.
Hey,
It's not like a normal person.
I've been in here since 4:30 in the morning, buddy.
He was gone a minute ago. Wasn't nobody in this motherfucker with me in London.
4:30, I done already heard Scotty come in and out. He
Oh,
come in and
shit.
out.
I don't know, but I was on here with London and Darrell earlier.
No, London came on, and London, she could vouch for me on this one. She came on. What the hell did you say as soon as you came on?
Man, you're probably not out of your PJ. What are you talking about?
Which time? I've been on.
Yeah, no, you were in here early because I was on. I want to say it was probably maybe like 5 o'clock.
I was in here. Yeah.
Yeah, D-Wave. So nice try, Bucko. Nice try, sir.
It's the battle of who get to the ones and twos the earliest.
Man, hey, if that's the case, Shrug win. He don't go to sleep.
Shrug's still MIA, man.
You're the laziest one of them all in this room.
Oh, damn. He called me out. He throw me on the bus, ran me over with his goddamn tank.
Yeah.
This morning.
Trying to take the new tires.
Face doing the burnout on.
He trying to take the new tires out. He running across the head.
Get a donut on my back too, Drill.
Oh, Lord.
Shit.
Done heard all you guys already this morning.
Oh,
Shit. Doc
They're
playing the
done
one.
with his whole XRP stuff.
man. Why are you doing the spy gate, man?
I don't know. I'm just working, man. I gotta fucking do all this fucking paperwork shit.
But motherfucking guys was found safe by the police for real.
Bullshit.
The police really found that boy.
Yes, they did, motherfucker.
He ain't called nobody. I think he got to get a phone though, probably. Going through scrutiny with his family.
Oh, D-Wave trying to come in here telling everybody that he works so hard.
Oh.
Say, it's not my fault. You know that you're a procrastinator, Doc.
I'm not a
No,
procrastinator. I just got a lot of shit to do.
It's not my fault that you falling behind in class.
Do
You're
procrastination.
trying to turn in your work last minute,
What,
you know.
what does that have to do with you being lazy? That has nothing to do with you being lazy.
Uh-oh.
Lazy.
Yeah.
Oh man, let's you know what? Let's sit down. Hey, Drew, ask Siri what's the definition of lazy or laziness.
Hey, Google, what's the definition
Don't
of
even
lazy?
get me started. The real saw all the sweat that I had on my shirt yesterday.
Oh yeah, he could have wrung that shit out yesterday. Hey, he could have wrung that shirt out. There was so much water on that motherfucker. I thought he splashed himself with a cup of juice. I thought he splashed himself with a cup of
Get
juice.
me started, sir.
Hey, Drew, you know why? Because he needs some workout. That's what he's been saying. He needs some workouts. That's the best way of him getting into, you know,
He's working
a
out.
good workout right there.
The guy never fucking sweated in his life.
Oh, never sweat in my life. Shit.
There's the sale. Hey, there's the sale tag.
Hey, Doc, I'm asking.
What did he talking about work?
Series definition of lazy or laziness.
What you know about hard work? You don't know jack shit about hard work.
Hey, you got critical thinking skills.
Yeah,
man.
everybody got and shit, where you from?
You know what?
Anyway?
Don't fall for that shit, Wade.
From the Philippines.
Don't fall for that shit, D-Wade. Don't fall for that shit.
I'm just laughing.
Don't fall for that. What? He said, yeah, he said Philippines too. Yeah, he also bullshit.
man. Damn it, I'm an American citizen. Get that shit right. Doesn't matter where I came from. I was born and raised in America.
Asian, the laziest Asian I've ever met in my life. That boy,
Hey.
fucking the feet,
The
like
Philip-
the bottom of his feet are like pillows.
Oh no, they ain't that clean. Now you need to stop that shit. Now, wait a minute.
Smooth like silk.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that mean he don't walk. That mean he don't walk in boots.
Petties and mayonnaise on a daily basis.
That mean he don't got no walking boots if his feet that smooth.
Them armpits never knew what sweat is.
No.
You know what? Work doesn't hurt my feelings.
Yeah, clearly it also doesn't fucking know about you either.
It doesn't hurt my feeling, buddy. You know, I don't give a rat ass.
Hey, work Dino D-Wave. Never heard of that fool.
Ain't that a bitch?
It's
Oh
all
shit.
good. It's all good.
I'm rolling up in name of D-Wave right now. All the hard work I seen D-Wave do yesterday, I'm rolling up that shit right now.
Man, you know what, Drew?
What?
But him can't handle these paperwork. If he work under me, he's gonna cry and resign effective immediately. First hour.
Oh,
Some
man.
people are meant for paperwork and some people ain't.
And you're not for it. Apparently, you're not.
Oh,
for
no.
it.
No, I'm not one to go ahead and just, you know, have my whole day go by without breaking a sweat. That ain't me. I gotta break a sweat. I gotta be working.
If you do some of this research I'm doing, you'll break a fucking sweat.
He's gonna cry, man. Forget about the
I'm
sweat.
reading fucking cases and shit. I'm like trying to find it. I'm trying to find it.
Paperwork.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the perfect word inside the cases and shit, man. I just spoke.
It doesn't make you cry.
Oh no, I made me cross out yesterday. I passed out. I passed the fuck out, man. I was like, I can't take it though. My head started throbbing and shit. I'm like, oh fuck. I couldn't take no more of that
There's
shit.
no way I could bring you down here with your yes. Be coming over here with your Louis Vuitton bags and shit. And it's
Oh,
like, Doc,
yeah.
where can I have that pretty manicure? Fuck out of here.
Man, I'll tell you what, Doc. If you do what I do, right? Work related. Look what I have to go through every day. Charge numbers, forecast. You're gonna have your eye crossed.
Don't
Like
work.
how Drew say.
Using the name work in your vocabulary. You don't work.
I can't help you if you don't understand or know the definition of word.
Hold on, wait a minute. It's just a guy that fucking doesn't work.
Hey, don't hate. Don't hate me because I'm up there on the ladder because I bust my ass putting all these years in there. You know?
Or
Did your thing,
or
okay?
you say. Or so you say.
You know? Like I said, I got a lot of skin to the game already. If you're a little late, ain't my fault.
Or so you say.
I always thought it was ole, ole, ole.
Man, while you over there studying books and shit, I was already fucking wrestling down fucking alligators. What you talking about?
Oh shit! Oh no! Don't start with me.
You see how this
We got coyotes out here, man. You don't want nothing to do with the coyotes and the rat side of footballs. You don't want rats look like cats out this motherfucker. You don't want no part of this shit.
See, there you go. Muting his mic again.
He going already?
Who's gone already?
Oh.
Oh shit! I couldn't fucking hear you. Apparently, I had you muted. What the fuck?
You hit the button on accident that quick.
I was like, wait, what the? I catch hearing D-Wave say your name, but I was like, I don't think D-Wave understands that. You know, he's not in here right now.
Yeah, you can't put a London shit on me. What she did to you.
Heard fucking Beetle and Upgrade going at it last night.
Oh yeah? What they do?
Oh, fucking going at it.
Man, you know, I don't know what else to say. Beetle acted more childish than my nephew for some reason.
I was asleep, right? I was asleep and had the Discord in the background. Was asleep and shit. Next thing you know, I fucking just woke up to fucking them talking shit to each other. I was like, what the fuck? Oh man.
You know, Beto need to wake up. Beto need to mature up.
Yeah, they were going at like cats and dogs last night. And then Upgrade's like, oh, wow, I'll be right back. He never came back.
No, man.
Shit, why would he put up shit like that? I wouldn't. I say, you know what? I'll tell him, hey, I'll let him talk to you.
No, you ban him.
Yeah.
The hall monitor would say, not having it.
Yeah, I need ban people. Darrell. What up with that, man? I thought I still should be able to ban people. What happened there? Everything's gone. Everything's gone except for Struck. He got everything, and he can do everything. What's up with that?
Uh-oh.
He can delete stuff. He can remove stuff. Do all kind of tricks in the handbook.
Because he's not crooked like you are.
What are you trying to say? All Asian are crooked? Why you gotta be so fucking racist?
No, see, there you go again, fucking including yourself in these groups. You include yourself in the work group. You include yourself in the Asian group. Nah, fool. Ain't the way it works.
Is that right, fool? So call me crooked. Man, you buy diesel gas for $2?
If you ain't first, you're last, motherfucker.
Oh, no. It's not about first and last. It's about who's crooked and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
If you ain't first, you're last. See, you surround yourself with pencil pushers. I surround myself with other types of people. That's the difference.
How you know I don't surround myself around those kind of people?
Because you can't get diesel for $2. You can't get diesel for $2.
It's a region thing. Okay? You know, most of the crooked shit is happening right by the border.
Exactly.
And I don't live by the border.
Hey, I
don't live on the border.
Hey, I know fucking crooked people over there in Florida. I know crooked people over there in fucking Tennessee. I know crooked people all over. And they're not by the border.
Yeah, all over the place. But do you live in those states?
No, crazy how I know them though, right?
Well, with
That's
you,
fine because you're coordinating it.
exactly. You got a big network behind all the.
Oh, D-Wade.
Don't let Doc fool you. He's got contacts.
If you're in New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania,
Let me guess.
You can end up on a boat to China.
Let me guess, D-Wade. You're the crooked guy in New Jersey.
I wouldn't say crooked. That's such a harsh word. I would say I got a connection.
Ah.
Well, Doc, the next container of people better be packed.
Oh, it is. Now I'm putting D-Wade back in
He
there.
has just fucking looked at me. I said it really loud. Oh, man.
I'm putting D-Wade in one of those containers, taking them back
To what? To where?
I don't know where I'm gonna take you, but I'm taking you somewhere where they work over there, so you can know what work means. Break a sweat.
So you're telling me you do run a sweatshop?
No, that's not the definition of a sweatshop.
No, I'm just saying. So you're telling me you're gonna put me somewhere to go back to where all my people are at, is doing, sweatshop?
Never said that either.
I don't know. Sound like it to me.
I could probably send you to Mexico, so you can go pick some grapes and some
Avocados and stuff.
Avocados and shit.
Yeah, I bet you can. Because you probably
Yeah.
own a couple of those acres down there.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Good. Just, you spilled the bean already, buddy.
No, sir,
Yeah, you sure did. Yes, you did. You're in denial right now.
Mm-hmm. I ain't the guy that sends my vehicle to go get an oil change or go get washed. Just saying.
Oh, no.
Just saying.
Can't fit the tank in the car washer. That's why you wash it yourself.
Mm-hmm. We need to rename you from D-Wade to No Sweat D-Wade.
Of course. Everything I do look easy. So, no sweat.
Oh yeah, when you're paying other people to do it, yeah, it's easy.
Hey, I'm helping out the economy, giving them a job. What do you expect?
Sounds like somebody that was raised up with what is they call with the silver spoon?
Silver spoon in my mouth. Why you sound like Ann Richardson?
I didn't say in your mouth. Silver spoon in your ass.
Mm-hmm. Is that right? Silver spoon in my ass.
Oh, little bottle.
It started somewhere. I had to work hard to be where I'm at today.
Or so you say.
That's all I gotta say.
You say.
Things happen for a reason.
Oh, yeah. Pencil pusher.
You want to be pencil pusher, but you can't. Even though, but even if I give you a pen,
that type of work ain't meant for me.
that explains why you can't do paperwork.
There's no way I can be a pencil pusher.
Well, some people are book smart, some people are street smart, and some are both. You can't do both, ain't my fault.
You don't have neither. You probably just have the book smart, and even at that, I'm questioning it.
Oh, you question my bachelor's degree?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forged that up. I bought that.
Bachelor's degree. You guys probably had somebody else fucking named D-Wave sitting in for you in class. I know what you people do.
Why don't you say I bought it? Make it easy.
That's what I'm saying.
Come out and just say it.
Well, I just said it differently.
Why you have to say it differently? Just don't sugarcoat it. Just say it like it is. Just throw a piece of
No,
raw
I
steak on
literally almost said the same damn thing. I just put a little bit more color to the story.
Almost. Okay. This and that. Oh, come on, man.
I
Be
just put a little bit
original.
more color to the story. Your
This is-
story is bland, just fucking black and white. Had a fucking
Of course. If it's just fucking black and white, there's no sugarcoat in my story. That's why it's black and white.
No, I'm not talking about sugarcoating. I'm just talking about you having fucking another little D-Wave in there doing all your work for you.
Yeah, you're talking about my little D-Wave. I put his ass to work when he get to the appropriate age. Damn right I will.
I'm not talking about your little D-Wave. I'm talking about another D-Wave. Y'all look the same.
Oh, well, now, see, he's still fucking racist. Y'all all look the same.
Oh, got him.
So the true color came out. You hear that? Let him in the room. You hear that?
He put it right there in front of us.
See how racist this Mexican in here? He's calling me all look alike. Oh, damn.
That ain't racist.
Y'all all look alike. That ain't racist.
I wasn't even in here when fucking Fox came in. Not Fox was in here like around 4:30, I think this point.
Oh, not Fox? He was in?
He came in, he's all like, is anybody awake? No one said shit. I couldn't fucking answer because I was fucking busy doing some shit.
Oh, my God.
Not Fox, that Europe guy.
I thought he was from UK, right?
From somewhere over there. He's a pretty cool cat, man. He sounds like a very smart individual.
Yeah.
That is what you call smart, you wave, not you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I can feel it in the air. Haters.
He's the real D-Wave.
Oh, boy.
No, I came in like around 450, I think it was actually, like a 455 when he came in. She's like, I did.
I'll take my drink.
You probably say you
Why
don't
you
need
go over
your
here
daddy.
come and hijack my stuff, man? Y'all can both get out of here. Hey, we ain't here to go buy. Over here touching my stuff. Y'all ain't get none of that. I ain't even
She
good
said,
hugs to them. Just good morning.
You don't need that. Let me help you.
Oh, that's gonna get
Oh, it's over. It's over.
It's over. It's over.
I wish I was
She
gonna
got-
have.
You got you wrap around her finger.
That was cute. Go brush your teeth. I did.
I'll fall for this shit, Doc. Telling you.
Mm-hmm.
I learned this is the same way, dude. I'm like, all right, come here. Dude, blow in my face.
Yeah, let me get a breath check. Never turns out right. You try to blow your breath in my face too? Are you serious? You know your birthday coming up in a couple days, right? That ain't gonna do with your birthday. Don't cough on it either. I don't make you have it. But this close you would. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Just saw your text, London.
Okay.
Mm-mm. It's only 15-minute late.
Yeah, and I agree. D-Wave is lazy. I wasn't gonna text you back that, but you're here.
It's alright. I got
You
thick
don't need
skin.
it.
Oh, I know you do. That's how we get along good.
Get it.
We get along
Get
pretty
that one.
damn good.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go.
And
It's funny though to see like people that you don't know listen and watch their reactions to you too. It's epic.
watch and react to what?
To see people listen to what y'all are saying and react. They're like to you two. It's entertaining. It's very, very
Mm-hmm.
you racist piece of shit.
Ah.
Yeah, telling a Mexican that, yeah, bucko.
Yeah,
Oh my god, y'all.
you people look the same. I guess that ain't racist.
We don't look the same because you got your Oaxaca Mexicans and then you got your French Mexicans
Yeah.
or your Spaniard Mexican.
So I guess you don't know the Asian then, huh?
Mm.
That's why we all look the same to you.
Y'all look the same. Y'all got the same thing. Y'all fucking just go and look for jobs and pushing.
Yeah, because we all eat rice.
Because y'all don't want to break a sweat. Y'all like, oh man, I don't want to work outside. Let me go ahead and get a desk job. Yeah.
And what else? Where we use chopstick, we all look alike because we got cheeky eyes and stuff.
Let's do what we know best. Let's just learn math.
If that's not racist, I don't know what that was racist. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Roger.
You hear what he's been saying, London? And he's sitting here accusing me of being racist.
Roger.
You know, no.
And the real just sitting there chilling like nothing happened.
I'm full of hands right now. Trying to keep one off the computer and one for them.
Man.
Have the same thing going on in here.
Hi.
Hey.
We take
Morning.
Hi. Yeah, hi.
Hey. Hello.
Oh, look at
McDonald's are promotions for Pokemon. It says, tell me your favorite Pokemon and I'll tell you what to order.
Oh, you want to hear what my favorite Pokemon, Doc?
My favorite Pokemon
So I got
Mew.
my favorite three.
Boy.
My favorite three is Pikachu, Peekaboo, and Pikadoo.
So your favorite is Snorlax.
No, I'll stick
your
to
favorite
Pikachu,
Pokemon.
Pikadoo, Boo, and Pikadoo. That's all I need to do.
Taking your
So-
naps and shit like a paper princess.
They say my favorite is Rat-a-Tat. Then they'll say, okay, your favorite Pokemon is Snorlax.
Man, don't hate because I eat good and I sleep. You know?
They can't want you to come in here after. They know you're all fired up.
He's a pavement princess.
It's cold outside.
Pavement princess.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he got that big ass house with the little yard, because he didn't want to do any yard work outside. The less yard work, the better. Now he's transitioning into an electric mower. Yeah, typical left.
Fuck Joe
What's
Biden.
next? You gonna move to your motherland, California?
all the way over there to do
Yeah.
it.
All right. Speaking of the motherland, for the guy that was born in California.
Yeah, and I immediately knew that was not the place for me, so I left.
Yeah. Oh my God! Your mom, dad probably put you in a box and shipped you down to Texas. That's what happened.
Have a good day. I'll talk to y'all in a bit.
All right.
Well,
Good day,
Later,
Scotty.
buddy. That's too funny.
Look at this shit. Watch Biden's feds unlock private gate to let migrants into the country.
Oh, he already did.
yeah, I seen that.
It's already done. It's open right now.
Yeah, it's all kind of news.
Mhm.
Arizona just said that they already finished the wall over there on their end, on that area where they had a large influx of people coming through that sector.
Oh, yeah, the big old gap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I mean, why can't we have a wall?
The dumbass like Joe Biden.
No, but I mean, there's the Great Wall of China. Why can't we have the Great Texas?
Oh. Because you got people like D-Wave fighting for the opposition. Those damn dirty scallywag.
Yeah, Rand. People like Rand. You must confuse me with Rand.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. You know
Rand just likes to create content. You, on the other hand, are an advocate for it.
Oh, is that right?
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
I gotta love Doc. He got a hell of a sense of humor this morning. That is funny, I'll tell you that. That's how. Man. It's for a guy from California.
And immediately, as soon as I got a whiff of that California air, I already knew something was wrong with that state. You on the hand want to go to it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I took a sniff of it. I was like, this shit smells like leftist. I need to get the fuck out of here.
The problem is that everybody that was there has come here now.
Yep.
So maybe we should go to California because they're here now. Back. They need to go back. Go back to their little area.
Yep.
How do we do it, D-Wave? How do we go in there and infiltrate?
How do we do it? Let's get them out of here.
Send Doc over there.
We gotta get Oki on it too, man. He can hunt.
Send Doc and Ogie in there. I'm pretty sure they can take over.
Well, we can't send D-Wave because we already know he's
Because
gonna
I look like them.
Uh-huh.
And that's why.
We're gonna send you a little China boo.
Just let D-Wave hold the money.
No, that's the worst. That's the worst.
And then I'll hold it.
He's just gonna give it to people that's gonna do his job for him. We can't let D-Wave hold the money.
Man, you gotta pay people, you know.
He doesn't know what he doesn't know what working hard for your money means.
You're supposed to spread the love, man.
No, dude, don't get fooled by D-Wave.
Shit.
Don't get fooled by D-Wave.
Man. I'm an angel, man. What you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what the hell you call it.
Oh shit! Wendy's employee charged with murder after a man he punched died.
Yep.
See, that's why you can't even fucking fight anymore, man.
Yep. He pretty much just gave the old man one strike, blow to the head, and dude dropped in, went to the hospital, and he died afterward. I don't know where this happened at, but yeah, pretty bad.
So what you call when keeping it real goes wrong.
I'm not surprised that it happened in the blue state. Not surprised. You know, when district attorney doesn't want to prosecute anybody, put people in jail, how you expect there's no violence and all that shit, you know? I was talking all that smack for a guy like he haven't left the house. You know. Now he muted his mic.
You want to hear me take a poop?
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
I knew you were a sick man.
Oh man. What do you do to Fatty?
He's still looking for God.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh man. All we know is God is not God's anymore. He's the Son.
Oh.
He ain't no God. He's just someone's son.
Oh, stunning. Fucked up, didn't he?
Oh, it sure did.
He's a jester.
Yeah,
He gonna be looking, yo. He gonna have a perfectly logical excuse.
Well, he can have his logic, you know, excuse and stuff all he want. My question is, why did it take you to this long?
He ain't got no phone.
Lost my phone. There was no way I could get to you guys. Okay, well then why did your son leave you this?
Yeah, because of the aunt told him to.
From what I've been hearing, listening, and everything, sound like his aunt think Fatty is a bad person, bad influence for him.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know. She doesn't know that her nephew is not clean whatsoever. You know? That's just wrong, man.
That'd be the last time you talked about Elon that way, D-Wade.
Last time I'm talking about what, your best friend?
That'd be the last time.
About who? What? Do you mean? Nope, I didn't hear you, fool.
You heard me?
You know what? This it might be turned into Banana Republic, but you know what? I still have my Constitution right, so fuck y'all.
Here we go with your Constitution.
Come and tell me. Come and tell me.
Yeah. Amen, princess.
I will then.
Hey, telling me, Lon. Scallywag.
She talk about me. Look at yourself, folks.
Scallywags.
Goddamn pencil pusher. Pavement fences.
No, folks, it's a mouse clicker. Okay.
Fake egg roll cooker.
He made it personal.
Nah, man, nothing that's came out of his mouth is not personal. You know, it's been like that all morning.
He made it personal. He brought up egg rolls.
Sound like he slept in the doghouse last night. Oh, what rowdy this morning when he came in. Bitching and everything. Racist too.
I bet you let Mochi lick you inside your mouth. Dirty mongrel.
Dog. Oh man. What else you got? Come on. Have you thrown the kitchen sink yet? Get it out.
Oh no. Judging you by who are you? You probably calculate more or less where it's going to end up, and you'll probably dodge it.
Well, you know what? I don't think you can't even pick it up. Can you? Oh, it's as hell. You got no body mass for that. You're like a snowflake.
Says the little man. Ha!
Well, math helps you, you know.
Little man with little feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's okay.
They call him a foot and a half.
Oh man, that's a foot and a half. Is that you know?
A whole foot and a half.
That was you. That's the name I gave you. Huh. Foot and a half. That's you. Oh, I'm glad that you still remember your name. And
Call him little foot and a half.
that's you. Can't be me because I don't like Subway anyway.
Left corner, we've got D-Wave coming in and staggering foot and a half tall.
Weighing in with the same weight as a bag full of shit. D-Wave.
Without the diaper, he weighs even less.
Too funny. Oh, that's too funny, y'all.
On to
Yeah. Man, you're too slow for me, so don't even try to keep up.
Oh, now that's racist.
No, it's not racist. That you call you people look the same. You all use chopstick. You eat rice and egg rolls and stuff. No, those are not racist. And you all have cheeky eyes.
It can be racist, D. We are Mexican.
Oh, so you can not
Not
be
once
racist
has a
because
Mexican ever been called racist.
Yep. Only by D-Wave. Only by D-Wave.
oh man, hell goddy dog. Oh man, that's some bullshit. You guys are colluding here. That's all I gotta say. You know?
No.
Of course you don't know. You're doing it. Not knowing that you're doing it. Duh. She's laughing. I'm laughing too. She know what I'm talking about. Right, baby girl? Smart little girl.
Well, on other different news, Bitcoin fell out of both my flag and my my pennant.
Yeah, and I was looking at it just now. I was thinking it could come up and retest the bottom. I've got a little triangle shape around the price action also. It doesn't matter what the hell you call it, you know, it fell out of it.
Yeah.
and we should at least see a retest of the bottom side. And I've got the 200 EMA, well, for the 1 hour, just above that triangle edge. So there's like a double resistance there.
I do have that.
490.
The MA down here at the 22228 number. No, 2220.
What do you have down there? Just a trend line?
I've got the MA, the 50 and 200.
For what time frame?
The daily.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like on the hourly, and I was like, what the hell's down here?
Yeah, no, it's on the daily. And Oki's supposed to be coming in later on today, and we're gonna be going over what the market was doing as soon as you know, they announced like what president was gonna take over, and when the president actually took over. So we were on a little mission last night, but it got a little too late for him. Which I did notice that every time we did have they announced who the next president was, we did have a good fucking run up on both when Biden was elected and when Trump was elected.
That's interesting. It would be cool to look at the presidential cycles. Something I've noticed is September is notoriously, not only in Bitcoin but in all markets, and then October usually has a little bit of recovery because of all the sales in September, which makes for a decent big first week in November, which is election time. You see what I'm putting together there?
Yeah, I was telling them that we needed to see what was going on 2 months before that. What was like the sentiment of the market right before, you know, we went full-fledged election.
Yeah, you know how in uncertain times, in uncertainty in the economy, which the president has a lot to do with, people sell their shares. So in knowing that the president's going to be changing and not knowing who it might be, a lot of people probably do sell their positions. You know what I'm saying? That probably is a big part of what leads to September being bad.
Well,
Is election times, not only for president, but you know, all elections matter.
Yeah. The difference between the Biden and the Trump election was Trump elections, it like immediately started running, and Biden's, it went a little bit sideways for a couple of months, for a couple of weeks. I think it was like 7 weeks or something around there, until eventually it took off. And Trump's election, it had a way higher of a pump than Biden's election. So we wanted to go back to the, like, what was going on as far as like the other presidents, because I mean crypto pretty much started back like in 2008. So we're just gonna have to go off of the stock market and see what the stock market does and try to find some correlations with the stock market and now crypto.
Yeah. Unrelated to that, but some decently big news I just haven't seen much reaction from yet. Donnie had come in yesterday morning and he had said XRP, he had found news that XRP is considered a legal currency. Not that it was ever illegal, but it's, you know, considered a real currency now, not like a fake, stupid crypto. Yeah. So, banks will be, you know, looking at it closer if they haven't already invested. Now that I would guess all the legislation on it's over and the court case is resolved. That's, I mean, the court case going on for years and being drug out and stuff is what really made people not even pay attention to XRP.
No.
But from our own testing, it's the fastest crypto.
Yeah, it's from like the stuff that I seen from it, dude. Yeah, it is the fucking fastest. It's like almost instant.
Yeah. You can basically like hand money to somebody on the other side of the world. It's so nasty. It's no different than putting money in somebody's hand. It's fucking so fast.
I gotta make myself up another cup of coffee.
Have you guys heard Donnie in here yet this morning?
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Yeah, I figured he was probably working now.
Something Doc doesn't know anything about.
Anyway, I was lucky for fucking waiting for it's a 3-hour day job. Get out of here.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Your nap
Can't
time
hear you.
D-Wave. You're sounding wrong.
Can't hear him with the cricket service. Come back again, Doc.
Isn't it nap time D-Wave?
Not yet. 4 o'clock.
Not yet.
4 o'clock. You know, just lay there, relax, close my eye.
From
You know,
all the
not-
non-work that you do, yeah. So tired.
Just
You know?
let all the stress go from being D-Wave. Having to deal with Mochi.
No, it's just bullshit in the day in, day out. Some people at work, here. That's all.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got to reply to some stupid ass emails.
That's every hour.
An email from Home Depot. Sir, we couldn't put in your request.
Yeah, I know. It's easier to say no through an email than over. Or in person. You could
To
just be like,
honest with you, I'd rather just tell them in person or tell them on the phone, through the phone, not the email.
Oh, shut your mouth, you wait. Hey, you get scared when you come in the phone.
What are you talking about?
Oh, big
What
step.
are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, you don't know
Get out of
what
hand.
you're talking about. Get out of here. Get out of here, dog. You don't know half of what you're talking about. You still in deja vu land.
Ninja always sets you straight.
Say that again?
You heard me, fool?
No, man. Can't hear you. If you
Sounds like a
eating
personal
and talking at the same time, I can't hear you.
Sounds like a personal problem.
No, it's not. Come on, Mochi. Bring it back.
Old Spice deep sea ocean elements in one armpit, and Old Spice Fuji palm tree in the other.
What the?
Oh shit! Mixing and matching armpits today.
What the hell are you talking about, Elon? Oh, man.
Yeah, he's talking about deodorant D-Way that we have to put on because we sweat and shit. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that.
Man, it ain't my fault your underarm sweat case. It's a genetic thing.
Well, it's sweat because we actually do fucking work with our hands.
No, I sit here staring at the chart and sweat, man.
God damn it. healing and helping out my fucking car.
I sweat just looking at a chart.
Watch now. Wait now for D-Wave come in. See, Doc? See? I do know what sweat means. Now, fool, not you. Hey, princess.
I don't know what you talking about. You trying to work out and sweat. That's how you get your sweat, not from hard labor.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Oh.
Nope.
No, I'm wrong. I thought it was Friday. It's Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah. I was thinking Shrugs should be showing up soon, but probably not till Friday.
Doc said he was kidnapped, rape, and everything.
Yeah.
Sex slave by Rosie or something like that.
Miss Jeannie hasn't released them yet. So,
Oh, Miss Jeannie.
yeah,
Thank you, London.
you're welcome.
He's waiting on release forms to be filled out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she took him into custody yesterday.
Look like we're gonna get some more rain, Doc.
What would you know about rent? You spend most of your day inside the house.
Inside the house. That's a good one. You know what? Just for that, I'm thinking of buying just a robot to have it in cut my yard.
You should have it
Forget
up your
about
ass.
me busting my. Yeah, I was sweat. You know, since you said I don't sweat.
Yeah. Typical D.
You know, that's what I'm gonna do.
You know?
Right, Mochi?
That's why.
Man. I was about to take some fucking allergy pills and instead of the allergy pills, grab the Bayer.
That's what you get for talking all that shit this morning.
No, I was like, oh shit, wrong one.
That's what you get talking shit.
That was a close one.
Well, yeah, you need some big ass Bayer pills too, man. Spit that shit out.
That's karma.
Karma. Well, you don't even know how to spell karma.
All right, whatever you say.
You over there breaking down equations for karma.
Oh shit. You're a funny fella.
Lucky I like you.
Have mercy on him. He's just a little Asian man.
With little feet.
Yes,
He's just a foot and a half tall.
That's you. That's you, Elon.
With cute little feet. You go shopping in the women's section.
Cute little feet.
Oh man.
How'd your feet cute?
Pretty little.
Man, not just you're racist and you're like sexist, you're anti-gay and everything, man. What's up with that? What's wrong with you today, man?
D-Wave's the only guy that I know that has marshmallow feet.
Coming from a snowflake.
Oh, shit.
Now, last time I checked, marshmallows still weigh more than snowflake.
Like big old pillows on his fucking legs.
Oh man.
I want to see you cam up barefooted and see if you could try to run through your yard.
You guys just went to sleep dreaming about ways to get at each other this morning, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
No, he just woke up and just said, "Hey, you know what? Today I want to go after D-Wave. It's one of those days."
Those days.
Yep.
Rename it to fucking fucking pillow feet.
Pillow
Say
feet.
biscuit.
Oh my
Little-
god.
Let me guess, you use those special shoes too to make your feet smaller as well?
What the hell are you talking about? Why all of a sudden you into a man's feet? Is he okay?
Doc likes toes. Doesn't no matter where they come from.
Oh
You-
my.
Those wooden shoes from Sweden.
No, get it right. They don't wear wooden shoe. Only Japan does. Japanese
Exactly.
wear them.
I didn't want to say it, so you said it for me.
Yeah.
You racist bastard.
Yep. I am racist. Like you want to call me.
Still want fucking Ugly to come in here and fucking give us an explanation of what was going on with him and Beetle last night.
Going on
With him and Beto.
With him and Beetle, I kept hearing fucking what's the upgrade? Fuck you, Beetle. I was letting you know about fucking about welding and I don't know what the fuck. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah. I guess Beto try and troll him then.
Probably.
Oh, dirty beat.
Old dirty Beto. Old bear Beto.
No, he was talking about something about his TDL too, and he wanted a certain pay, and upgrades are like, dude, you can't ask for a certain pay if you don't have any fucking skills. You know, and
That's right.
that doesn't mean that I should get paid. That I shouldn't get paid. What is a high paying job? And upgrades are like, no, that's not the way it works.
The way it works, Beto.
Dude, they were going at it for a while, man. I'm telling you, I was asleep, and they woke me up, dude, from a dead fucking sleep. They were going at me. I was like, what?
What
Oh,
the
yeah,
hell?
because I missed it. Damn it.
I know, right? I missed it too. Wish I
Oh,
was.
it had to have been late. Upgrade and Beto both only talking in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Beto's just being Beto.
So savvy here saying that there's Head and Shoulders. I don't know what time frame though. It doesn't say what time he's on.
Oh.
Bitcoin US dollar. Oh, 1 hour. On the 1 hour that there's a Head and Shoulder. Broke out of it to the downside. First retesting 23,700, and he got 22,09. Those. What's wrong, man?
You know, they're gonna stop making Chargers and a Challenger.
Wow.
Well,
How they gonna do that?
I mean,
They're going EV. They're
well,
focusing
they're
on
already
the EV.
busting out the Daytona, and I think the Daytona one is EV.
Yeah.
And I'm watching this video in India. It's crazy, you know, how these guys travel with ice for a good distance without it ever fucking melting, like one single drop of water, compared to like the ice that you buy here at the store. As soon as you take it out of the fucking freezer, it's already melting.
Interesting. Wonder how they do that.
They do it so you can keep buying more ice.
I'm talking about how India can preserve the ice not being melted.
Oh, because they're
What's
not
the
putting the chemicals that the ice companies here put in there, so your ice will melt. Companies, they want you to keep going back and buying ice. Have you ever noticed whenever you have like down here we have like these little they're like almost like kiosks where you're able to buy ice, so you don't have to go to the store. You just stop
Yeah.
at one of those machines.
Yeah, one of
And-
those mobile ones, like in
Yeah.
ATMs and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and one company's ice lasts way more than the other company's ice.
Yes. I noticed that because you know, every time I go fishing, right, on the way back, I buy a couple bags from those places. It lasts a long time.
Bucky's ice is really good.
Yep.
That shit lasts forever, man. They got some really good ice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there he is. Oh, great. What the hell were you and Beto fucking fighting about last night?
last night. That was last night?
Yeah, that was last night. Well, early this morning.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah. You know, I know how. Before I close my eyes, I do that.
It was like around 1 or 2, I think, because I know they woke me up from fucking middle of sleep.
It was like faded on the way. Let's go. I don't know. So,
Yeah, last thing I heard was Upgrade say, "I'll be right back," and he never came back. Make 30 million. Ooh. Oh, we got 2 viewers on BT on the YouTube channel. 2 viewers. I'm gonna say it's probably Gods and Sal. I see you. Bam, bam, bam. I left a comment in the YouTube chat.
No, because fucking Vito thinks that he's gonna get a job as like the manager of shit, and he doesn't know what he's doing. He said it for like 3 different trades. Oh, I'm gonna be an HVAC manager. I was like, okay, do you know like anything about it? No, I don't need to. Oh, I'm gonna be a welding manager for this other guy. Okay, well you can't fucking weld. And I was like trying to explain to him how to do shit, and he's just fucking being Vito, and I was got tired of it. And there's something else too. I forgot what it was, but he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna go in as a manager." I'm like, "Dude, you don't even know like dick about what the job that you're trying to do. You're not even trying to learn anything about it. You just want to walk in as a fucking manager. You can't do that."
You just want to get paid, not doing anything. That's what it is.
Yeah. But what was London's update? She found something out?
Found that motherfucker called the sheriff.
Oh, she did? What'd they say?
Yeah, that they did really pick him up.
From the side of the road?
Walking or some shit. No shoes on it. No ID. You know, they took his ass in for that shit.
He flipped the fuck out.
Was it that night?
When he called his mom, when he called his mom, he was probably hiding from the fucking police. Tripped out. Tripped balls, hiding from the police. That was hell, right? Wasn't nothing wrong with him. None of that.
I mean, it's okay to have mental breakdowns like that. It happens to everybody, man. But he cost somebody a lot of fucking headaches here and money and shit. I think that's what the difference, of what he went through to somebody going through something like that and going through it themselves.
Yeah. Now the purpose of him doing this shit, I have no explanation for that.
Yeah, you would think. Why run from the one guy that can help you in that situation?
Oh.
Like, his house was the safest place he could have been.
Like Patty was saying, if the family would have contacted him in any way, I mean, aside from his family and everybody his family knows, he said he's got 6 uncles that like run businesses in the area. He knows a lot of friends that know a lot of people. He's lived in that area his whole life, so like his family's well known in the area. Why, like, why would you think anything bad at all?
They should have had that run down before he even went down there. We all know all that shit. I don't know. I don't know what he could have possibly said back. I don't know what they could have said to make him just keep on walking like that. That's like they got control of it. Yeah. We take travel somewhere, stay a couple days, find out that's not a place. Something's wrong with you. Staying there that damn long. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no motherfucking way. If I go somewhere and I can feel it here, first get. Ain't nothing change my mind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I would have, someone with a strong mindset, yeah, would have been, like me, myself, would have been telling him, my family, like, I'm gonna be fine. I know him. I could feel the vibe. It's all comfy down here, you know? Like, you know, unless if he didn't feel that way for some reason, but, I mean, I don't know. He was there for a couple days, like, and then he didn't feel that way until he was on
to the fucking grocery store with you. Fuck.
Yeah, like, he didn't feel that way until he was tripping, though, and his family got in his mind while he was tripping.
That's what I feel like, too. That's what I feel like. Made him paranoid. That put something in his drink. Alright, you can't scare. Family already know he's paranoid, unless they have, like, you know, that's like a family trait. They're like, everybody's paranoid. Like hereditary stuff.
I haven't had any bad feelings towards him. I mean, yeah, he caused Fatty some shit, and we have shit to talk about. There's some shit to discuss, but like,
what happened? I want to know what the fuck happened.
You get to the bottom of it before you get angry.
Yeah, don't even skip past that part. What happened? We need to know. He's old like a fatty, but we all deserve it. Fuck that.
The fatty.
Yeah, he's always fatty. Damn. We deserve it. Like, man, what the fuck is that? Going on a whole week.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I missed Call of Duty for like 4 days.
Man, listen.
Just looking for his ass on the internet.
And listen. Got to beat him for the newspaper. Okay. I'm kind of like, that's like,
I mean, I think for the most part, I mean, I know for a fact everybody in here would be fine for him coming back and shit with no problem, but he just needs to get that licking, man. Let us fucking get this, like, you know, the shit that we got on our heads off, you know. And like I said, we've all gone MIA for a couple of days, but not to this extent where
this
you
is
cost
extravagant.
money, you know.
Yeah, I know if I don't say something in here for a couple of days, I'm getting messages.
No.
Everybody
I'm
gets
gonna hear somebody
worried.
yelling at the damn TV. I know I'm a, you know. in circumstance come up with all of I expect most of the people could at least figure out yourself some type of could have got a hold of somebody, some type of yeah. Evidently it just ain't that important. Man. And I can get a tag, credit card and everything in it.
I mean, as far as I know, yeah. Fatty said he didn't have his wallet, his iPad, his shoes, like
This
all of
thing
his shit.
though, only you ain't got it, you can't even go buy a new phone unless you get money. Get on the phone. And only if you lost your phone. If you ain't lost your phone, that's different. All bets go.
And that Facebook post had said that his aunt was going to pick him up. So I'm
Dang.
guessing it would be the aunt from Alabama.
This
that he had
ain't
just
one
left.
talking that crazy. Yeah. There's a motherfucking phone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
And he don't have his wallet to get any ride home or nothing.
Like to turn a move, bust a move, like to bust some kind of move to get some money, or I need somebody ask to help. You know what I'm saying?
I'm assuming he lost his phone somewhere in his struggle to find his way.
Like, even log back into your iCloud, you gotta get your email. The new email on the new phone, you gotta have your old phone. But that's he lost that phone, he ain't got no way to get that iPad or get that phone back like that. Might have really
Gonna take him back to Fatty, and he has no way to get himself home unless if his family pays for a flight or something, or a bus ticket.
She wouldn't get him. She ain't taking him to Fatty.
She might buy him a bus ticket though, to get him back to Massachusetts.
But he got to start away from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, then they'd have to work together, get shit mailed.
Either way it goes. I believe that's what the hold up. Yeah. First, you gotta own up what happened to them. They gonna be like, I told you, You gotta go through that. I told you so shit. Like, you know how that. I done did.
Yeah.
My family.
When he was at his aunt's, he was saying she's a big Christian lady, like church lady. He was going to church with her regular days and stuff.
Right, you going to church this Sunday again?
If she picked him up and he was on shrooms, she had to get him from the police station. Yeah, she wants to get him some type of help, probably.
Oh, don't rehab him. Don't do that. That's dangerous.
That's how most church-going people see it, you know.
Going to home, you gonna have to. Oh, that's about right. But out now, he's in trouble.
Felt like he's with his aunt because that post said his aunt was picking him up. And then, yeah, we assume he lost his phone.
Can we back that page?
No, they took it down already. Yeah, we were doing that yesterday, last night.
Yeah.
And they done took it down.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You see, I just have a screenshot of it that Shrugs had sent me, but you wouldn't be able to really do no extra searching with that. I mean, you could reverse image search it, but still, what are you gonna find? I mean, actually, you never know. That's why you do the reverse image search, but.
We're not giving up, not like this. And
I had just seen that Lyndon was in a call in my messages, and I was like, "What? She's just sitting there alone. Let me see what she needs." I hopped in there. I was like, "London, you need to call me?" She was like, "Oh no, sorry." She called my ass.
Oh shit. That was like last time too when she muted me. I came back up, what the fuck, London? Like, wait, what the hell just happened? I was like, you muted me. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
People busting the moves on purpose.
I think she just like puts her phone without clicking on it, like getting that black screen. And while it's either in her pocket or in her purse, it's like touching buttons by itself.
Yeah, maybe. She forgets to lock it sometimes, or it doesn't push the button all the way or something. Somehow it doesn't get locked going into her pocket.
Yeah.
Because we'll hear her pocket swooshes and her talking from in a distance. Now, if you have open mic on your phone, I don't use the phone app a whole lot, and if I do, I usually use a headset some sort. But if you're using your phone's microphone and you lock the phone, does it mute the mic?
No. I don't. Hold on, yeah, I got it open, so let me go ahead. I'm just gonna exit out without doing anything. Let's see.
No, if you exit out, it'll still work. Because you can go to other apps and still talk on your Discord.
No, like I'm hitting the little button for the
screen. Okay, lock your screen. Yeah, I can still hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so maybe if she just forgets to mute her mic, that's all it is. More than likely. Because the lock button don't mute it. I wonder if there's a setting for that. It should. If you lock your phone, it should lock your mic.
I do
That'd
have.
be crazy as hell.
Let's see. I do have overlay on. So if I turn overlay off, let's see. Let's see if y'all can still hear me. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Oh, where's D-Wave at? D-Wave, I gotta scan some stuff. This guy knows how to scan, D-Wave.
What now?
You heard me, fool.
I didn't hear you. Well, you need to scan both. I don't know what you talking about. You say you need to scan something, but
I just wanted to.
You don't know how to scan?
That I know how to scan.
You do or you don't?
I do.
Oh, what you tell me for? Get to work.
I'm letting you know just so you can know that I know how to scan.
You can say, the sky is red right now.
No reason for that.
Who knows? You can make up shit as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, said the guy that fucking worked so hard.
Yeah. Working hard, man. Working hard.
Pavement princess.
Dude. Working hard. You don't know nothing about that.
Mister, I don't own a pair of boots. Yeah, think about flip flops, marshmallow feet.
No flake.
Mm-hmm. I'm on to you, but
man, he's too slow. You can't keep up with me, man.
I'm on to you, Bucko.
Buckaroony.
I'm gonna call you the next godson.
Hell no.
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
whatever you say, Clyde.
Yeah, what the fuck? L below the belt.
Clyde. Oh, that's below the belt. Something that come out just like that instantly. You can't take it. Oh, that's below the belt. So you know what you need to do, Doc? Raise the belt. Bring it up.
Throw fucking people's fucking.
Pull your pants up, tighten your belt down. You want champ?
Yep. Oh man. Call me godson. Oh, Clyde.
I don't know. I mean, if he raises his belt, it might just put even more things below the belt.
But D-Wade is the type of cat that will lower down your belt.
Yeah, see, he had that backwards. He wants your belt lower.
Yep. Dirty.
No, actually, I want him to raise his belt up to his neck and tighten it.
Well, then everything you say will be below the belt.
Well, that's what he's been doing to me all morning long.
You want him to tighten up? You want him to really get on you?
Feel the rack.
Sorry about that, Elon.
Oh, it's fine. I just saw you sitting in a call and I didn't even hear it ring. I was like, what? What? I was confused and I just wanted to see you were waiting for me.
No, I totally butt dialed.
That's fine.
What you know about me? What you know about me?
So I guess you were right on that one, Doc. Your phone didn't get locked.
Yeah.
You were right on that one. Called it.
She does it accidentally. D-Wade does it on purpose. He just does it so we could think that he's working over there.
Thinking. Thinking.
Fucko.
It comes, you know, second nature, man. Natural.
Why are you stumbling on your words over there?
If I have my hand on my around my nose and my
Cut him some slack. Cut him some slack. Cut him some slack.
This email.
Cut him some slack. All the time.
I'm a big boy. Yeah, for real. I can handle these snowflake, buddy. Appreciate food for the lookout, though.
Mr. Fumble.
See, I tried to stand up for D-Wave earlier, then he just attacked me. So, I'm back on Doc's side.
Okie did the other day.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, man, they ain't nothing.
Nothing but a thing. I'm a lone wolf.
That ain't nothing. That's how I am. I'm a lone wolf, man. Learn how to survive in a wild by myself, so ain't nothing.
Being loose, you were to ask me.
What you mumble jumbo about over there? Pikachu? Peekaboo? You're in and out. I can't hear you, man.
Yeah.
Can't hear you.
Or if you can't hear me, maybe you can feel my foot up your ass.
Ooh.
Only if you can raise your foot up fast enough.
Hey, so he got the
might
bull
be up
boots
your
on.
ass before you know it.
He got the bull boots on too, man.
I got snake boots on today.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Get some of that.
Big boy, but you slow.
Some of that across your ass. I know.
We had to go look for godson, so I was like, let me go get my snake boots.
Oh, man, you hear me? Go on down there to Florida. Come on down here to Tallahassee. See?
Oh, boy.
See, I think that's what really got Godson upset. He didn't make it to Nashville.
Nashville?
Nashville was his real goal.
To make it all the way there?
Well, he wanted to like experience like because he was seeing all the shit that's being popping on that YouTube live stream.
Oh, he wanted some of that. He wanted some of that howdy, y'all.
Yeah, he just wanted to go there and
I knew it.
experience the like Southern party.
I knew it. He went too deep south. That was his first trip south. He went too deep down to Florida. Like, went on down too far.
I'm down too far.
He went down too far. That's all I can say. I don't know.
Went too deep.
Oh no. Maybe the Southern hospitality like made him feel weird.
That's funny. I don't know.
I don't really know. Like, I don't think his family just saying things could have gotten in his head like that. He had to have felt it somehow himself. You know,
Why try
whatever
to
they were
finish
saying.
that? What about finish the football game in the aunt? Like, well, I'll just take
What to
Nashville.
Nashville. That was really his goal when he was like, what made him decide he wanted to go on the trip. He was watching those videos on YouTube and he was like, I need to go to Nashville.
Just instantly, like, huh?
Well, he had been wanting to go on a trip for a long time, but that's what made him put his foot down. He was like, I'm gonna go. He wanted to do it.
Yeah, but then you start looking at what the stocks are doing, and they're not in his favor, mind you. Patty had to let him borrow some money. You know, so
He had needed to borrow money.
He made it clean on down to Greenfield.
way, I mean, because as it is, he's already upside down on some of the trades that he's in.
If he ain't, he can't even trade without his phone and damn thing right now. That's the other hard part. You feel me? Like, it's a horrible situation all the way around the board, man. It's like it's steady costing money. The whole thing is steady costing money.
Oh.
Damn, just that like he ain't.
Yeah, I hadn't really looked at Prague or Fire, the one that he was really talking about that he had a lot of money in. Yeah, he started buying that one at $1, and then it went down to 60 cents, 57 cents in June. But then it started going back up. So and he bought the whole way down like he was saying he was.
Well, his average upgrade was average on one of them is $1.06, and it's already that.
That would have been Prague, so
Especially if you can't motherfucking trade from under that.
Or HYMC. HYMC is about that price range too, and it's under that and looking like it's gonna fall hard. But I mean, if he bought the low, he's still in profit. But if he had $1.06 on HYMC, then he would have bought the RID.
That's why, time to time when he would talk about his algo, Donnie, not to stir shit with Donnie or anything, but Donnie, would
one of them lose.
correct him and say, hey, he dollar cost average. And that's what he was doing. So he wasn't really finding the bottom because he kept buying in to dollar cost average down, and he just probably got caught up. Saw something in the charts, kind of fucked up already mentally. He was in a fucked up state mentally that when he took the shrooms, it just fucking took him to the out of world shit.
I don't know. But yeah, I mean, his strategy is just dollar cost averaging. For sure. But he just had his own way of looking at the chart to find the low point. But HYMC, yeah, I feel like he was buying that before $1.
No, remember he bought it at $1.12, and then he average cost down to $1.06.
So when was it he started buying that? It wasn't November. I mean, or October, I don't think. Like, October's the last time it was above $1 before the spike up.
Before the spike up?
Trump organization, CFO.
And then, it started popping up in March. And that's when he said that, AMC's CEO had shown interest in it or something, and that's when he started investing in it, when AMC started talking about it. And then it went, well, he could have got it down there when that happened, yeah.
No, it was Biora, B-I-O-R.
Yeah, that was the one that was named Prague.
He bought it back here in April. Remember, he was talking about it like in April-ish.
Yeah.
And it's all right now. It's at 86, dude.
Ooh. Well, I mean,
I think like $1.06 on that one.
this is still part of the right shape, though, to go up more on it.
Ooh, y'all know.
I mean, the only thing that got me about the way that he had his own way of looking at the chart, yeah, but the only thing that really got me about the way that he would talk about it is like when he would say it's got to go up, and that was just his feelings, you know, like that was because he felt that way because how much he had invested, is how I heard it, you know. He was like, from here, like, it's gotta go up. Like, no, nothing has to go up at any point ever. Things die.
Not like this.
Investing is risky. Trading is risky. Nothing has got to go up. Even AMC's CEO may make a bad investment.
You can just got a little to say, because once you're in a bad state of mind mentally, you do shrooms, it's gonna flip you out, bro.
And that's possible. He had said one reason he was wanting that trip was because he had a lot of stress at home. I mean, he has, from what he had said, on average, like his kids, with his kids that live there and then his kids' friends that come over, there's a lot of people there all the time. And he would sometimes talk about cooking for everybody and, like, you know, trying to keep up with the whole family. And I'm guessing that he, like, fed more than just his family, it sounded like. But he enjoyed cooking, so he didn't mind doing that, but it was more stress, you know?
Accommodation.
Yeah. He enjoyed cooking and had fun while he was doing it, but then doing it repeatedly becomes stressful. I know how that is.
It became a joke again after a while.
Now they feel like
Yeah, he would sometimes mention how he had a lot of stress at home.
That's bug.
And some of us are open books and we talk about things as they come to mind. But you know, not all people are like that. You know, he may keep a lot to himself.
I would friend first.
Yeah, and like he had talked about how he had a house fire, and then I think he said the Red Cross or somebody insurance and like between the Red Cross and insurance, he had ended up getting a new house and new things, and he was really happy to be getting it all set up and have it all running and stuff. But he was saying how it had been a lot of stress over the last few years. So between all of that, I'm sure he was in a different place, and we just don't really know how. Yeah, it affected him.
And going into shrooms with with that type of weight on your shoulders, you're bound to go off that trip.
Yeah, like first of all, having had a house fire, and then he has all of his kids at home, and he left, and it's the new place. You know, yeah, that's one stress alone while you're gone.
Yeah, I want another spot.
Yeah, I know. After you lose a house and everything in it, that's just something you do not forget. You think that's gonna happen again for the rest of your life. My mom had a house fire when I was just a baby. I don't remember it, but she forever thinks the house is gonna burn down.
I was in the house. I was almost the house. I was almost the house. And that's what I had. I was
with a pink towel.
Yeah, I was there next to that.
Shit.
Woke me up though and told me, like, look what I did. I'm like, that, what the fuck you do? Before I was so close, pinched my eyebrows, all kind of shit. I had facial hair. And this is the whole. I had facial hair. I've never time. I had shadow, I had like almost a whole shadow mustache, like mine. Got it. Like it. Hey,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the house he was sleeping when it happened. He didn't say the whole situation, but it might have been traumatic for him, you know, having to get his kids out and whatnot.
Alan, oh, they in funny.
Oh, what?
Alan Walker on Trump organization, CFO Trump organization. Heck, one talk back in, there's great.
Conspiracy news again?
Oh, this one.
Man, that sounded like the fucking Onion. What are they doing?
Yeah, this is how it's going down now. Jerry Jones announced the Cowboys 2020. Got some very doc, fuck cowgirl, and the boys. You get Antonio Brown, they gonna be dope this year. Trump and
Hey, we were watching last night those videos on that thing that y'all been talking about as of lately, the changing your citizenship and all that stuff. And dude, all those people get fucking pulled over left and right, man.
They winning in court though.
It didn't show that, but I mean, dude, that's a fucking heavy, dude. You can't drive nowhere without getting pulled over.
Nah, that ain't real though.
That ain't real.
Nah, it's way less cases than you think. You know what I'm saying? And what they doing is it's the news.
Nah, just the other night, because on my mom's car, I just have to drill the holes on the back bumper a little bigger to put the hardware in, and I haven't. So the license plate's sitting in the back window, and it was dark, and a cop pulled me over because they said my license plate wasn't visible. They couldn't read it. They couldn't see the tag and shit. So they pulled me over just to make sure everything was all right and in line. And I was like, yeah. They asked me to hop out of the car to ask me about some information, and I was like, sure. And I tell them, I was like, I don't have my license on me, but I know my license number, my name, my social security. You can look me up. I have SR22 insurance. It's all up to date and paid for. It's good. And they looked me up. They got back out of the car and said everything's good. And then they asked me about the car, and I was like, yeah, go ahead, look through it. Go ahead, search it down. I know what you want. The shit's clean. Look it over. They did. They didn't even open the trunk because I just worked with them. I just told them go ahead. I had nothing to lose here. Like, but you're gonna probably get pulled over without having a plate on your bumper. Yes.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta go. You might want to go ahead and get your Z plate. So
the Z plate?
You ain't seen the Z plate yet?
No, I have no clue what that is.
Oh.
Stop.
So it's not my fault to say, Doc. Down the rabbit hole we go.
Well, that dude that I was watching last night, his license plate.
Stop yelling in here! Get out of here! Play the game like y'all was playing the game, man. Go ahead, or you go play the game. Let's get on the play.
Palmer use. Just strictly.
Go ahead on. Get on. Go. Bye. Y'all can't figure it out. Turn it off.
Doc. I think Daryl's got the priority speaker role or whatever, you know.
Hold up.
And yeah, I was just having trouble hearing you.
No, saying that dude that I was watching last night, his license plate, on the very top of the license plate, he had made his own license plate, but it says no driver's license, no registration, no commerce use, private use only, and in the middle in black letters it said private.
Huh. Yeah, I bet he. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I bet he did. He ain't got this right here though. Look at my screen.
R.
Got this.
Oh shit.
American State
Want to see more
Nationals.
text? Maybe that'll
This is
turn
our
your
Z
fucking
plate.
face around. Hold on.
Because we no longer pay.
I don't know if you guys have it, but we have Z tags here. Instead of like 2022, you just get a black tag that says Z on it. and you're
Nah,
good
we ain't
forever.
talking about no bullshit like that. We talking about some real play. Here go one from Colorado.
The date is February 28th, 2022.
Now, are people buying those or?
And them coming when you get your citizenship correct. The fool, quit playing with me. Yeah, we ain't going to get pulled over about nothing. We ain't playing like that. Got a tag that. Hold up, what's that?
This is Jason Hudson, the man. The date is March 1st, 2022, and I'm exercising my right to travel by putting plates on my car that indicate that I'm an American state national on the land and soil in Colorado. On the plates is the flag of the American State Nationals. And this is my jurisdiction. I'm letting him know right off the bat before he ever gets to my car. This is Jason Hudson, the man.
Feel me?
Yeah.
So, what happens when you use all of your Social Security money?
The date is February
They still gonna be trading your shit while you don't renounce this shit, cause it's still a bond.
I'm Jason Hudson.
You just put a lien on that motherfucker, so anything they do, you entitled to.
I'm driving to
This
work.
what I know. This is
My
some shit
American
that I know
State
from putting all this shit
Nationals
together
plates on
over
the
these years.
car.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
my flag. And even in
Put a,
admiralty
yo, you
jurisdiction.
open the trust, birth certificate in the trust, and then put the lien on. Okay, that's how you first. That's first how you get your money, cause that's how birth certificate already worth like 130 million. Just at this date, that age of security already over 30. Motherfucking money. That's just on the birth certificate itself. We ain't talking about the Fidelity investment account there's there. We ain't talking about none of that shit.
A couple hours away, and I'm just saying, you get this shit all the way in line, and I'll sit there and let you show me how it goes. Because I mean, we don't get all the way to focus on shit all the time in here, you know.
I know, I understand. I'll
come out there and we can really talk about this shit.
Man, this is a big step up. You see how you got this paperwork though?
I know you have more than you've even shared in the Discord.
Man, hell yeah! I found. Let me show you what I found.
Fuck ton of shit in that computer.
Let me show you something I found last night, bro. That I knew, but I did never know how to even say this. Right? You can force the military to prosecute public officials. They own military code right here. I learned this last. This how long it's like I've been. I got this down here too. It's called the bar member affidavit. So all public service search judges, magistrates, and all that shit, they play this board. So that's in itself, they dealing with maritime law on the land of school. That's why they took us from off the land of school, gave us the fake account. Fake account, they can deal with as a corporate entity in this maritime jurisdiction. Catch on? Like, how they doing? They flip the court, like kind of court. You want to get in equity court or something like that with money. They kind of maritime trust law. You know what I'm saying? At birth certificate number, social security number, all tied to trust. Government or trustee because took money supposed to supply our wealth or our well-being. Everything's already paid off the credit America. Credit America. You know what I'm saying? It's in their own law. Like stringing all this together part is trying to do. That's basically how you affidavit. You gotta like whirlwind shit together, like boss, like on one section, talk about all the other sections. That's the back to so you got. It's like I think the MMA or AMA format, when you write like source out, when like court, now you write the source out too at the bottom, something like that. You gotta be able to do that with case law, American common. So if you don't know how it used about the common law of America, case Supreme Court decision. That case, beat case. Any federal case, Trump state case. So if you got somebody case in the feds, you go to court for the state shit, or you get into the feds shit, see, you're on the spot. You got paperwork. You know what I'm saying? That part, or that I get that part because I going to court, going to jail, all the shit you gotta do to earn stuff. And even in there, they ain't giving you the law book to tell you the shit. You know what I'm saying?
You ended up in prison, and I know how you can take school or classes for things when you're in there. Can you like start studying to become a lawyer if that was what you wanted to do?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody in prison ever chooses that. They get the ass.
Nah, it is some people though that vindicate themselves and turn around and start helping vindicate themselves. Same kind of process.
That's how I would see it. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
since I'm in here, let me learn the law, and maybe I can help us
A lot
out.
of a lot of the information that people on the street have come from people in jail. We won't even know what to look for this shit. We ain't got time on the streets where we ripping and running around to actually sit down. You know what I'm saying? So when you in there, you can't do shit else. So if they let you fuck around and get access to the law book, that's how people start beating their ass. Mandatory that you're supposed to let us see the law books. They go outdated ass and you going to court looking crazy. I
Yeah, the hard thing is to find the most up to date ones.
Black law, I mean, I got them all put together. I'm about to start printing everything the fuck out. At that point, I ran across this, like, you gotta write after. That all here. Private. That training course here. That's the highest form of law. That's sovereign. God is sovereign. Truth is sovereign. Truth don't need nobody to add to it. Truth. Feel me? God needs it. So supreme supremacy of law, one of all. Everybody got, even the Constitution is upheld by the Supreme Court when it that pursuit to happiness and all that shit they be saying and shit. Like, that's right to achieve that for yourself. Ain't nobody govern that for you. Plans based off that sovereign. So they took the sovereignty of the states, tied it all together, try to create sovereign government of. See what I'm saying? It took our place basically. They try to make us or the trustees when they really were trustees because they gave us the motherfucking system. They took the money. Ain't nobody paid debt. If you wanted to, somebody tell me that they owe, or I owe them $1,000 or they owe me $1,000, it's nothing that I can get for it because there's no money. It's a barter system. They legalized the fucking barter system. Thing where they took the numbers and shit. You know what I mean? Lottery. The same thing. They took it and made it their own and then called it different. That's the game they be running. Supreme Court opinion. This is the Supreme Court opinion. This is case law.
So it does go back to when America went off the gold standard.
1933.
And from when they took the value from the people.
Yeah, no more money. It's called doctrine of acquisition.
But then I just have trouble completely believing that it would still be working off of law from back then and nothing had been changed to it. You know, I feel like there's still things missing. We can't just recite law from 33. 100 years ago.
That's the trick. That's the whole thing. If it ain't been ratified or amended, it ain't changed. And if it ain't no case came up the same way and they made a different decision, case law stands. Common law. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, but
that's law.
That's what I have trouble believing. Is that
but it's in their law book. It's in their law book that's how it goes. That's procedure. That's procedure. You gotta go to this. So now when you go to even if it's criminality law or civil law, each law, common law too, has a procedural code to follow. Some of the common procedural code is that if it has not been rebutted, amended, then it only can be adhered to. You know what I'm saying? So for the judge to make a decision on a common law case, it would have to go for hundreds of years or something they've been born with. So the likely chance of them ruling against it is very, very slim enough. You know what I'm saying? That's how they uphold law, because they go back to tort law, which is Roman law. That's what it's about. So to change one thing, they can't go back that far and change the tort shit. So they riding off that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's foreign law that we're dealing with, being that we're foreigners in our own country. You gotta understand that. That's the statehood. That's the statehood of a statehood of a colorless person. When they give us that doctrine right there, the Congress went to Congress about it. You know what I'm saying? You classified as a certain thing, you have not your inalienable right. You don't have it. See? Clause 1, treaty, appointed money, carrying contract.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Because I know, I mean, I've always felt and been able to tell that, like, when they stopped actually enslaving people, they actually enslaved
everybody. Yes, sir.
But that's kind of legal mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, but it
makes that.
You got it. You got it though.
The colorless faction, pretty much, because everybody wanted to be equal. They gave them that.
Man, and that ain't what they wanted for real. You feel me? That is not what they wanted. You feel me?
Everybody same right.
Yeah, it's March 9th, 1933. Date. House Joint Resolution 190. All this shit, what I'm working on, got it almost all like paperwork. Wait, like, damn. I'm trying to do is formulate a booklet. Go to that highlighted shit. You know what I'm saying? So we get point. We be like, boom, show somebody else. Here, look. I told you I ain't lying. Bam, bam, bam. That's what I'm working on. Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody not understanding what you're putting together, and you wouldn't be able to show people. I get that.
Yeah. Look at this right here. Article 1, Section 10, Clause 1. Treaties, appointing money, impairing contracts, etc. No state shall enter into any treaty, alliance, federation, grant letters of marque or reprise, coin money, emit bills of credit, make anything but gold and silver coin a tender payment of debt, pass on any tender, ex post facto law or law comparing the obligation of contract, grant any title or ability. They come over here with that bar shit, that's a title of nobility. Catch on?
Yeah.
That's treason in itself. So ask that motherfucking bench, that bond, the oath on the bench, because they took a bond and then they took an oath to the Constitution. When you make them produce the bond and the oath, they're gonna be self-defense. Treason, feel me? Certain ways I learned how to catch them up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be able to stand on our own square ahead of time. We know what's going on already. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get out of.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, I feel like they're always gonna be a few steps ahead of me because they wrote the shit. Or at least the people that are in the court have studied it a lot more than I can.
No, and that's the trick, bro. That's the trick. Sometimes you'll get in that motherfucker. Now the judges might have first-hand, close forehand knowledge of it. You know what I'm saying? But they don't actually practice it. They're practicing is a circuitry. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to sue the fictitious you so they can get the money out of the account. It's the only thing they care about. Catch on?
Yeah.
The only thing they care about. But it's a breach of contract at that point.
That's why whenever you go into court and you admit to something or whatever,
yeah, as soon as you
plead, pay that little $150 or whatever, and they let you walk out of there. But yeah.
Here you go, right here.
Do a lot of things behind the
doctrine
scenes
of how the fuck you pronounce that word right here, Elon?
Yeah, they can do a lot behind the scenes with your admission to guilt.
Doctrine of acquiescence is that it can have legal effect that when confronted with a wrong or an act that can be considered a torturous act, where one's silence may mean that one accepts or permits such act without protest or claim thereby loses rights to a claim or any loss of damage. So if you do not act on your right, you don't have no right. So if you stay silent in court, or if you don't like no contest or what is it, no, without no recourse or something like that, if you don't have nothing to say, then they're gonna whatever they put on you, stick on you too. So you ain't rebut the fact, you ain't challenge it, you just went with it too. So that's
I had someone. I asked what no contest would do.
Yeah,
When
silent
I was
silent
in court.
acquisition. Acquisition,
And
whatever
they told me that. They said, then it's basically no different than pleading guilty. No contest is just pleading guilty without saying you're guilty.
Like, yeah, I ain't gonna challenge what you said, but I ain't saying I did it either. Like, like, you hear me? Like,
That's how it was put to me when I asked a lawyer that I was talking to.
bro, that's for real. So just think how much other stuff they got in the language that's like redundant. They compile a whole paragraph, one word. They explain it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Then you go jump one code to the other. Then you be like, well, damn, they ain't really tell me what the law do. Then you go look, case. They're gonna tell you what happened in the case. Then you gotta go back after reading all that, finish reading the fucking little paragraph you reading in the first. That's why you need to highlight it so you can jump.
I was a kid that got in a lot of trouble. So I was in juvenile court a lot, and I used public defenders. And the public defenders for juvenile court are some cool ass motherfuckers. Like, I have to tell you, I had this one I'll never forget him. His name was Kyle, and he was like the coolest lawyer I've ever fucking met.
They tell you the truth, and you ain't gonna believe when you that young.
Yeah. I mean, I soaked things up. I took what they said and I believed it because I didn't know nothing. And they were the one telling me how things went, you know? And I listened to that dude. Like, he was telling me what I could do the best for my own interest, and that's what, you know, he was being paid by the state to do. He was a younger guy, probably just maybe still in college and interning as a public defender in juvenile court, you know? But he was telling me really like how shit goes, and like I don't remember word for word, but I remember him having a big impression on me and understanding law and what it means. But I've never paid for a lawyer. I've only ever used public defenders, and I feel like they're good ass people. They're the ones not there for the money, you know?
You know, like almost 90% of public defenders are paid lawyers. They just have to do a pro bono case or two a month. Stay in the bar.
They're usually good people.
Yeah, you get a good public defender, you go looking for him to hiring, and then he'll never do the same work.
Once you hire him, he never does the same work.
Yeah, motherfucker don't never do the same shit. Like, you did all this work for free, I wouldn't hire you. You ain't motherfucker dead.
I've never hired one. I just grab a public defender if I have the right. You know, sometimes they tell you you don't get one.
This, yeah. Third jurors. This means sovereign. Yeah.
Yeah. Page 4.
That's it though, because he required the third jurors. That's that. Third, right? Got a current document. So right here, put your ass in jail. Find it. For your document. Hey.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I started reading that bottom paragraph. That first line was interesting.
Already. One here. 8 here.
I was looking for my birth certificate around here the other day, and I'm having trouble finding it. I don't know where the motherfucker is. I know it's in this house. I've had it since I lived here.
Somewhere.
I may need to get a new one, but I know I've got it around here somewhere. Well, that's where, like, yeah, you pay into Social Security with your paychecks and shit, along with taxes.
I think these are our main customers right here. Attorney General and these motherfuckers. History religion. For this tax. 26. Third person.
All of a sudden, my fucking automatic windows want to fucking work in the middle of the night. What?
Night job?
A person can be an individual, a trust, an estate, a partnership, association, company, or corporation.
I told you. All I be doing is verifying this shit, bro. It's a big help. Kind of corporation, association, stock, insurance.
But that does not include a man.
This does. Third person.
An individual. Okay, that's yeah. An individual would be man, woman, anything you want to identify as, you know, an individual.
Yeah. But person that they talking about your big letter name, corporation, trust, the estate, partnership, the association, and the company. Yeah, they put all of that shit on the other side of the name though. So the fictitious use, come on, baby, that's how they run it. Fiduciary and guardian trust. That's why you have fiduciary paper. See that what I was showing you? Just you know, that. Shit right here. Here that. Diet. All that.
I would like to meet some people that actually do this stuff and talk.
I think they so far go living the right, you know, because you don't want to cause no trouble once you get shit done. You know what I'm saying?
Like an actual lawyer or a fiduciary, you know, someone that does that type of stuff in those areas and specializes in them.
I wish they wouldn't block search so we could just find somebody that'll really help. You hear me, bro? That's what I be praying for.
I think there's just Discord groups we could join for that shit. I don't know.
I'm looking, bro.
He said I've been looking.
I mean, I'm all across the Telegram shit. I ain't even show you the new shit. I don't even fuck. You start bringing them rocking treaties and that old treaties and shit, of peace of friendship and shit like that. Oh, you start busting their ass and you learn how to string that shit. Trust me. On Creole Code, Indigenous People Act, all that shit. Once you start tying that shit in there, man, every person who in the color of any statute, ordinance, regulation, custom, use of state or territory or District of Columbia, subject, cause, subject, any citizen in the United States or other person, any rights, constitutional laws shall liable party in action at law, suit, equity, or other proper proceeding for redress. This with the statutory notes that it's subsidiaries. This is very important. Yeah. I was right.
So, what would constitute as injury by law, in action of law?
Bodily harm, breach of contract. That's another one. Harm of somebody else's property.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I have heard of financial, like
Yep.
and people being entitled to compensation because of it.
Buy you a private contract. When they send you that presentment bill, form of a contract. United States notes start off money. This is a vision. Constitution states no state can create its own coin besides gold, silver. See this? He try to use this to block out and feel raw and cut shit. Here, notice well, I found it.
For send it for what?
It's a deal.
Oh. Tractor Supply credit plan. That's a Tractor Supply credit card. Paid it with it.
They hit their ass now.
United States Treasury paid $29.
Whoever did it for them. So you supposed to fill it in here.
Yeah. The United States paid to United States Treasury. That doesn't make sense.
Wait a minute.
Ball games and going back to seeing shows. And so we actually are seeing
Ultimately Monday.com.
Fine.
For just $67, you can make as many videos as you want, and you never need to pick up a camera or use any fancy editing software. With Doodly, you drag, you drop, you tweak some settings, and boom, video done.
Hello, everybody. Well, hop on here really quick.
England has lots.
Any payment, conveyance, transfer, assignment, or delivery of property interest therein made to or for the account of the United States or otherwise directly assigned to subdivision or any rule or what it say, or any rule, regulation, instruction, or direction issued hereunder shall to the extent thereof be full acquittance of and discharge for all purposes of obligation of the person making. And no person shall be held liable in any court or in respect to anything done or committed in good faith in connection with the administration of or in pursuance of and in reliance on subdivision or any rule, regulation, or direction here. This right here lets you know that you can turn that instrument back right there. They can't even go against it because it's contract law. Can't be held accountable. Sign without recourse on it.
Stay there for a second. I was reading the part under it. The number 3.
Oh no, this was the thing we need here. That's for understanding. Oh, you understand. Yeah, they got person highlighted again. So if you click this, click this, take it to the definition.
Okay.
Using the subdivision United States, States which is how you do it. First, that's how they do it. For one word change everything. Yeah, they got person in here, obligation, person making the same. So if you're making the same, you doing good in commerce. You turn that motherfucker back to value, it gotta be accepted. No person, and then see I double back, and no person shall be held liable in court for anything done or admitted in good faith. You acting in good faith when they send you a promissory note. You sending it back, accept the value. Credit it.
Just to take out some of the different descriptive words. Any payment made to or for the account of the United States as otherwise directed.
Or as otherwise directed. See, you assigning when you send it back, you assigning the trustee to do their job, turn this paper into the IRS to get your motherfucking credited to the business. You see what I'm saying? They the trustee. You putting it back in they offered the contract. So the person that offers the contract with a counter offer, you can't counter a counter offer. So when you give them a counter offer by saying turn for value, because it's in the same manner as of therefore it was sent. You know what I'm saying? So what right there where it tell you that the subdivision or any rule, regulation, instruction, or direction issued here under shall to the extent thereof full equivalent discharge for all purposes the obligation of the person making the same. So you sent me an obligation and I gave it back to you. So I'm discharged of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a hot potato.
The other day got another letter from a debt collector that has my credit card debt that wants me to pay them something.
Hey,
and
man.
I could technically write something like that there and send it
Yeah,
back to
now let me show you. Now you're getting technical now. Let's see. This is what we need to learn how to do. We need to know how to.
They want like $100 and something bucks and it'll pay it off now. And I'm like, let's see if they offer me lower. I'll wait another few months.
Yeah, send it back and say you're done with it. Yeah.
Because every few months they send me another one with a lower price on it, and I'm
You go
like,
one of
I'll
the
wait
format
for another lower price.
You go one of the formats right here. You turn the presentment. The presentment is a instrument. Then it's tied to instruments because you can detach the bottom part. So that creates two instrument rules, something with UCC contract shit. Then you need two instruments. So you separate the two, you got two separate pieces of paper. That's two instruments that you got certified because the company sent it to you and the description of the account and the billing on it. All you gotta do is fill this shit. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? Like getting closer and closer. You don't even gotta have your status correct usually. Because even without your status correct, you'll act live anyway. Status correct notifies everything. You don't notice this person live acting. And they basically have like a called like diplomatic immunity. That would have turned out to be I found. And that was being
Credit card, I think they're edging on 7 years where they have to forget about it. And I haven't accepted responsibility in any way. I haven't acknowledged the debt. So that's what I have been working on. It's just going off of after 7 years, they're going to have to forget about it.
No, if a new debt collector picks up your debt, it could go ahead and prolong it for another 7 years.
For real? Yep. Well, they keep asking me for lower and lower money, so I'll just wait it out. It was like $300 I had as my limit on the credit card, and I never paid it. And then Capital One had wanted like 500 something, and then over the years now it's down to $100 and something they're asking for.
Tell me you'll give them $25.
You want $25? Call it even?
Uh-huh.
No, because if I do that, then I acknowledge the debt.
Legal moonshine. I know they ain't give you that.
You get wild with the tequila. I don't know what do you think you need moonshine?
If I had some of that, man, that white lightning, I give you some of that white lightning. You hear that song playing, don't you?
White lightning.
You got a lot of codes right here, Elon. Look at all these stats. Look at that. Act 1871, also 28 US 3 00250. Pro Corporation. Oh, about to shit. Yeah. I think some of this stuff.
You know, they had a show, it was either on Discovery or History Channel, that was about moonshiners, and they would like actually record like their setups and them making moonshine back in the woods and stuff, and on their property. And I always wondered how like they could show it on TV, and there's probably just legal moonshiners and people they can't shut down.
Yeah, like this dude right here, he show you how to get a legal license right here. Hold on. He said you can get a free moonshine alcohol permit. See? You got it all set up.
Alcohol fuel application. Huh.
Yeah. Then he dropped all this other information. He tell you how to get your passport, your status corrected on. You know what I mean? That's good. Yeah.
And if I send like a debt collection agency back their bill with that shit written on it, what's the worst that could come up? They say we don't accept it, and I'm like, well, you have to.
Oh no. Let me tell you, if they write back and don't accept it, this is when you get their ass in the bag, and then you can sue them.
That's when you get them even more.
Yeah, man, it's
If they
contract
don't just
law.
call it even at that point.
Let me write this down. What I need to show you today, I need to show you the contract law to say that. And I think their contract thing, the law, and it's in the book too, that you're not allowed to refuse the contract, and then it tells you the explanation of like transfer that motherfucker back. It's like we initiated contract. You hit him with a counter offer. And since they initiated the contract, they can't deny the counter offer. So when you accept the value, they stuck in it. Ain't that some shit?
Somebody do that with like school debt?
Yeah, they didn't pay off school loans, house mortgages, and car loans. These big things I know of. And they also use 1099A to purchase houses and cars.
That's another thing. A lot of people owe tons of money for it in school.
Got that. I got some I got one party. Boom. Allowed to basically use that form. I like that once or twice a year. As long as you are $100 or more. That is fine. Weird. Oh yeah, and then the affidavit of fact thing. So write an affidavit up, make an affidavit of fact. You make it on the ground and similar, they can't rebuttal. And anytime an affidavit don't got a rebuttal to it, affidavit can't. That's the contract. Contract. Once they take an oath to the Constitution and they serve the Lord, reach the contract, but they are trusted. So That's them taking up war against the government. That government, everything government supposed to profit. So when you're working in commerce, you gotta at least have something to sell, post it online, selling active commerce, even if you ain't selling part of the law. Then
I know from when I had to interact with DOT in driving a box truck when I used to deliver shit, and I was acting in commerce, and I learned a good bit when I was driving that rented box truck commercial vehicle with product in the back of it onto a military base without a license. Because I didn't pay my SR-22 insurance, and that made my license invalid. So then I was driving onto a base basically without a license is how they treated me. I was acting in commerce without a license. And it wasn't just any military base, it was Fort Knox. So they were pretty serious.
Oh, they was on your ass.
Yeah, they. And I was so casual about it, and I was just like, "What? Let me try to get this handled." And like they were all like, guns ready, like ready to search my truck and shit. And it was a pretty serious situation, and I was just like, had no idea. I was completely clueless.
We gotta have a twig card to get into those military bases.
I would show them, because I would just deliver to stores on the base, and I would show them my bill of lading and my license and my DOT shit card, whatever, and they would look it all up and check the truck. They'd usually Fort Knox had an intense check. Like they walked around it with a dog and a mirror that they could see under the truck, and then they had us park on a pit system, and they had someone come up underneath and literally physically look at the bottom of the truck, and then they also had us open the back of it for them when we went out to it, so they could see inside of it. And other bases, like I had been to Wright-Patterson in Dayton, that's an Air Force base, and they weren't that serious. They let me in, and that was just the Friday before the Fort Knox, where they held me down, pretty much.
So they got that car and held you down too?
No. They did make me get out, but they didn't literally hold me down. I just meant like they did tow my truck with all the fucking shit in the back and made me get it out of impound and jump through all their legal hoops and order Ubers to get everywhere because they took my truck.
Oh, fuck. The delivery truck, Daddy Vision?
Yeah. It was a Penske truck that my boss was renting and I was driving. So it was a whole complicated situation.
If you knew the law back then, they could have never took you out of that.
Well, I was on a federal base. I mean, it's a whole different set of laws there.
They gotta adhere to contract law too.
Okay, well, while they were like holding me and didn't really know what, until they told me I was free to go and I just had to walk, because I didn't know what to do. I was pretty much just sitting there and talking with the
motherfuckers ran your license. They ran your license at the gate.
What?
They ran your license at the gate like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they check. Yeah, they check who you are entering the base. They're military police on the base. So they don't go by regular state law or anything like that. They have their base military law that everybody has to follow if you're on base. And you have to have a pass to be on base if you're not military. So that's why they would check the vehicle, check who I am, background check me, make sure the company I'm working for is actually delivering to that store today, and that store's expecting a delivery, and they do all that checking on me while I'm waiting. But my license didn't check out, and they were like, "You are who you say you are, but your license is like fake right now, pretty much."
The license ain't who your license. Hey,
Like your license is basically fake right now because you didn't pay your insurance. But yeah, I was talking with the military police, and it's a whole different set of rules there. It's wild. And the one that he ended up giving me a ride to a hotel nearby, and I was talking with him in his personal car, and like, he basically like came out and pretty much admitted. He said the only reason we're there is to guard that building anymore. Fort Knox, the vault. That base does nothing but guard that vault. Nah.
On all that, about a car. Wait till I get the doggy together. We want to sue their act. They don't got shit.
I mean,
got it.
All it took, I mean, they did actually, because I had forgotten about the court case because COVID and bad weather, and I didn't have the money to get down there because of financial situation.
You
and
see
stuff.
that, bro?
And oh wait a second, let me pull your camera up. What's that saying? The faith of the United States government is pledged to pay in legal tender principal and interest on the obligations of the government issued under this chapter. The Secretary of the Treasury shall pay how is that said? Interested? It's like the hyphenated word. I was having trouble figuring out.
The Secretary of the Treasury shall pay interest due or incur on the public debt.
That's the part I was trying. You're trying to get me to.
Your words go out right at the part of public debt.
Okay, so it is interest that due or accrued on the public debt. Yeah, as the Secretary considers expedient, the Secretary by the period of not more than 1 year. What? The debt by the period of not more than 1 year. Okay, without a rebate, something.
Without a
it went
rebate?
down a little too far, but it kind of just moved a little off the part I was
Secretary
reading.
may for bond, note, or certificate of debt authorized that are payable in a foreign country from bond. So because there's no dollars, the Federal Reserve note is the fake money that they can go ahead and pay for it.
Federal Reserve note.
Yeah, that's what we got. We don't have a United States national notes or United States notes. We have Federal Reserve bank notes.
Yeah.
IOUs. So that's a foreign currency. You gotta understand the currency of the lands. Yeah, that's why some people won't understand it until they sovereignty. They understand that they are separation of state, and at the state level there's a separation of government. public, not all of the paperwork contracts operate public, not the government.
I'll be back, boys. Gotta make a phone call.
That's cool.
Right.
That's
Like, I'm looking at this 1993 $50 bill that I have, and it says at the top, Federal Reserve note, just like you were talking about. And it says this note is legal tender for all debts, public and private. So I mean,
yeah, but
it is legal.
It's take
a legal tender in barter.
It's for
you know.
back though. We're not supposed to handle the paper money. Only for the government's bank.
These Federal Reserve notes. They're not supposed to be in our hands.
Yeah, well, damn that. We ain't supposed to have these some bitches. They can take them back.
They can take them back?
Yeah, well, we don't want this shit. We don't want... They can have that shit, bro. Now, once they take it, and then what I leave they dumb asses at though. Come on and get it. Scallywag.
But this one's an error note. It really wasn't supposed to get to our hands.
Not supposed to be our hands, man. The money is the banks create bullshit money. They give it to the government. Utilization. You know what I'm saying? But they did some swindle. Like the same way they got people openly paying tax bullshit. That accept and that silent accept that we were reading about. That's what so it's like it becomes an obligation because we silently accept it. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't write tax to them, then you automatically
it was never disputed.
Yeah. So then okay, now that become law on it. So when they bust us with that, they trick us by having to sign up for the wage. If that was the case, then I guess it's why they
it's the same thing as guilty. Innocent until proven guilty, or other way around. Sometimes.
Yeah. So if they say you guilty,
you know, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Yes, sir. If they say you guilty, they charge you. So you don't say shit back, you guilty. You ain't gotta worry about innocent. They ain't going. They look through your guilt. They ain't even looking at innocent of it. They trying to convict you. That's the law for them. They ain't trying to find injustice in the law. They trying to convict the person to make the law work. So they trying to fit the law to every situation. Law. That's what case law comes. They're gonna try to fit into something. And when you got case law that can beat it, they gotta honor the case law because it's already set.
For sure, when you can find case that's been proven, or you know,
that's the hard part.
But it seems like just a I don't know, I'm having conflicting thoughts.
You gotta get it out. That's it. Think about it. Say it.
There's just a lot of back and forth with it, like the way that you were showing how like there's so many things under the what person means, and like a lot of different legal words that they use are like that, and they do try to squeeze or try to fit
more than one meaning on top of it. You know what I mean?
That's how the English language is, and there's a lot more than one meaning to a lot of and that's where they can make different things fit different situations by basically changing the meaning of the words.
Gotta go all the way back to some ass black law dictionary. Get anything even close to that. You know what I'm saying? That's the way they got this shit set up. That's why like we gotta take note, gotta like highlight the point out a fact. And when you can point out your fact, right, that affidavit, basically, that's what it's about. How to stand playing. Petition, I learned petition. Petition like complaint form government. saying like, say you was at work, you got a complaint form, you file a grievance, man. So you got a grievance with the government, you got to file a petition. But when you got a problem with the court for the way something's been done, you court, use the court language. That's what I'm putting up.
Yeah. So,
worked on it though. That's why I like battling shit off your head.
If you have a question or a problem with something and you want to raise your hand and be seen by the government, you get a petition going.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's how like and they only taught us certain moves of these words in school. They never all this. You know, remember they used to have that little Bill of Rights little cartoon in school. They did it, get the shit out of school, didn't it? You don't see that little it's a bill, it's a bill, it's a bill, it's a bill. You don't see that damn little cartoon no more. Last time you seen that shit, we was in grade school damn near. Talking about how the president got the power to veto the bill, then they get to the hill and all that. Remember the little song? Y'all remember the little song? I bet I can find it.
Nah.
You don't remember that shit, man?
No.
Wow.
I don't know if I even got that.
Let me see if I can find it's a bill right there.
I remember that.
You remember that it's a bill thing?
Yeah, it was like the dude's name was Bill, and he was like a piece of paper that had eyes.
Schoolhouse Rock.
We have George Benson.
Schoolhouse Rock. That's what it was, Brody. I'm just a bill. So saying that thing to Elon's ass right now. Watch. Hold on. I gotta get quiet in the back. Yo, remember this, Elon? Yeah, out of town. And he gotta be lying.
Gee, Bill, you certainly have a lot of patience and courage.
Well, I got this far. When I started, I wasn't even a bill. I was just an idea. Some folks back home decided they wanted a law passed, so they called their local congressman, and he said, "You're right, there ought to be a law." Then he sat down and wrote me out and introduced me to Congress, and I became a bill. And I'll remain a bill until they decide to make me a law. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I got as far as Capitol Hill. Well, now I'm stuck in committee, and I'll sit here and wait while a few key congressmen discuss and debate whether they should let
I just need one more fucking paperwork so this fucking shit can be over.
Enough is enough, Doc.
Hell yeah, man. Oh, I hate doing this shit, dude. I'd rather be out in the fucking field picking fucking watermelon or something. This is too much brain cells being used.
You remember this shit? The Schoolhouse Rock. I'm just a bill.
Well, not really. Negative.
Our universe too, Doc. Don't feel bad.
You don't remember this shit either? It was wrong with America now. Don't nobody know what the fuck a bill is. That's the petition, man. The bill is the fucking petition. You see how they said that they, the group of people back home called the local congressman? They petitioned. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if the congressmen didn't do it, and they can form a militia, and then they can get it done themselves too by forming a sovereign militia. If you need one person in every county of the state, you know what I'm saying? To change the national law, you need one person in every state. That's what it's all about. You delegate your own Congress.
The song?
Yeah, I'm just a bill. Yeah.
I'm just a billion.
I had
Makes looking for a house exceptionally easy.
Go to Realtor.com or download the app.
I had to tell Elon about the bill. He ain't know about the bill.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
the kids, man. While
See, I don't think really about none of this stuff. So to me, it's interesting hearing y'all fuckers go back and forth on this. Cause like, I don't really, pay attention to any of this shit.
Elon, if you could take a little bit of yourself on the obnoxious side, this is the perfect dude for you. His name Eon. This will always remind me of all the fucking time. This motherfucker is smarter than the rattlesnake getting trapped. You hear me?
Take a little bit of the obnoxious side.
To you about the emotions that my hope that you all will be feeling, and let me go ahead and clear up my desktop. Now argues that their agent.
He do what I. He real good at what he real good at what I'm trying to do. He's super good at that motherfucking law, that bullshit they be trying to put down on us. Go in there and run reference, like already like other law. Then he digging cases, get the judge out of it and shit. He'll come back, render his decision. You know what I'm saying? He pretty good at the analysis.
DNS, y'all don't have a DNS, y'all don't know what's
Seeing that he's using BlueStacks, tells me
he likes the bullshit already, don't you?
And I see that he's running a DNS change. I'm like, oh, okay.
Get out of the way.
BlueStacks is like basically a little, maybe even better than a virtual computer because it's a emulated Android operating system that you can just delete.
Thank you, Mariah. We're gonna talk to you in a minute, okay? I know we know what to do. You just go to sleep, alright? That's what you need to do. Go to sleep, Mariah. Ladies and gentlemen, I put Federal Reserve notes have no value.
Can't hear it though. Is that something?
Oh, okay, hold on. I ain't know. I ain't know. Hold on, let me turn it back up. Back up.
Oh, okay.
That's what
okay.
he said.
Yeah, I
so
can't hear it.
Cases where they're actually saying that. Okay, the said lender and their agents check wire transfer were not backed by or redeemable in gold or silver coin, as evidenced by Article 1. This is somebody making this statement. So that ain't working for me.
Okay, now I'm hearing it through both.
It says not redeemable by Federal Reserve notes for their value. Now, I'm going to get to this point later. The point that this person is bringing up is that the junk that the banks give you is not backed by anything of substance or value. We're going to talk about that in a second, but this, and I haven't read any of this, so we're reading it together. I just typed everything in. All of the windows have something specific typed in. I typed everything in, went from one window to the next. I did not look at it because we're going to experience this one together, okay? All right. Testified as to its belief that Federal Reserve notes are not authorized by the United States Constitution, that they are not redeemable in species, and are therefore not subject to taxation. Ladies and gentlemen, that's not what allows them to be taxable. What allows them to be taxable is that they're the property of someone else, and the property of another party has the right to charge interest. Tax is just interest, so that argument doesn't work, okay? Now, argues that the evidence was insufficient to support a conviction on any of the counts because no evidence was presented on the definition of the symbol of, so you decided you were going to take the law in your own hand and you were going to just use symbols and make your own stuff, huh? At least that's what I'm gathering. Now, this one is the Federal Arbitration Act. Didn't know this, but I know it now. Plaintiff claims that the contract containing an arbitration provision was void for two reasons. First, because the loan was under color of law and thereby unlawful pursuant to this. Ladies and gentlemen, again, that argument doesn't work. It is legal tender because it is used to barter and exchange, and it is used by the nation. People have accepted it, so it is legal tender. However, we need to talk about value. Okay, that's why I put Federal Reserve notes have no value. Second, because the contract is ultra-virus, because a national bank has no power to lend its credit to another by becoming surety, endorser, or guarantor for him, there are no valid defenses to the enforcement of a contractual blah blah blah. Ladies and gentlemen, they are right. These are arguments. Where's the support? Now, of course, the court is not listing the support. They're just listing the statements. So that's why you're going to support your statements with the case law. You're going to go to case text, you're going to type in the statement, and you're going to pull up all the case law, and you're going to put it all on one page and call it, pay attention, memorandum of law. And you're going to give it a title. Okay, the same as we did our document for you where we put failure to respond, or duty to respond. Sorry, duty to respond is the name of that document that we created. There are several others, but that's the main one. Sellerback claims the Federal Reserve notes are obligations of the United States. They are obligations of the United States that may be redeemed in United States notes. You see, she's saying that this person claimed that. Now pay attention. Redeemed in lawful money pursuant to Section 411 on the endorsement line. Okay, claims that he converts his paychecks into United States notes by stamping redeemed in lawful money pursuant to this. Yes, now technically he could do that, but he didn't explain. You see, by putting the endorsement on there, redeemed in lawful money per 12 USC 411, he should be giving instructions, not endorsing, but an endorsement is instructions, but he should be giving instructions. It's not an endorsement. An endorsement is to pay to the order of, which is why they're making him look stupid. Now, I'm not saying he is stupid. They're trying to make him sound stupid or that he doesn't know what he's doing. The pay to the order of statement is the endorsement. Your signature is just the authorization. Okay, so when they say please endorse the check, check's already endorsed. They just need your authorization. So without your authorization, there is no endorsement. So when you authorize it, you're endorsing it because now the endorsement receives backing. They're playing words games with you all. So in this case, the notes are obligations of the United States, and they may be redeemed, not in United States notes, because it doesn't say that. It says in lawful money. He's confusing the two. He's not confusing, mixing the two. United States notes are not issued anymore. They have been supplanted by the Federal Reserve notes. That's why if you go legal tender status, it specifically says that the Federal Reserve notes serve the exact same purpose as the United States notes, which the Supreme Court has ruled are not subject to taxation. Really? Wait, hold on. Whew, I gotta see that. See, I haven't seen his documents because what they won't do, they trust me, they will not put his documents, they will not put the case law he relies upon. Why? Take a look. All of this right here, no case law from him other than his quote of 12 USC 411. No case law. But he said, these are the words they take. There you go. Look at that. They cut out a whole section. They quote what they want to quote so that you don't get to hear. Because I wanted to see what case law he was relying on where the Supreme Court has ruled that United States notes are not subject to taxation. So guess what? We're going to copy this. Copy, copy, copy. And then we're going to do this. And I'm going to suggest if you catch something like this as well, you do the exact same thing that I just did. Watch. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Because all I did was took the statement of the United States Treasury. As soon as it lets me, it ain't letting me do nothing. So we're going to go back here. Oh, it's still spinning, but it ain't spinning no more. It stopped spinning. Stop it. See? Uh-oh, it deleted it. Oh, snap. I was moving too fast. Duplicate. I was moving too fast. Oh, my bad. I apologize. All right, come on now. We're going to do that right there, and we're going to do that right there. Like that there. And let's see what's going on. Let's see how this is going to work out in our behalf. Our conclusion is that the United States notes are exempt, and at the time the New York statutes were enacted, were exempt from taxation by and under state authority. Ladies and gentlemen, the gentleman was right. He was 100% right. Look at that. He was 100% right. Now, let me show you. Look, I told you nobody thinks like me. And if they do, they're not telling it to the rest of you. Watch this. Legal. Legal. Sorry, got to turn on the light for the keyboard. TenderStatus. Legal tender status. That's what you put in. Just that simple. Legal tender status. Legal tender status. Legal tender status. Look at that. Legal tender status. Very first one that comes up is UnitedStatesTreasury.gov. 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 I kill you. Okay. Sorry, that was Jeffrey Dunham. I like Jeffrey Dunham. He's funny. Jeffrey Dunham. All right, ladies and gentlemen, paragraph number 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, hold on. Let's go to paragraph number 8. What are United States notes, and how do they differ from Federal Reserve notes? I want you to pay attention. Like I said, nobody thinks like this man here. Not saying I'm special. I'm just saying I am logical. United States notes characterized by a red seal and serial number were the first national currency authorized by the Legal Tender Act of 1862 and began circulating during the Civil War. During the Civil War. Let's continue. The Treasury Department issued these notes directly into circulation, and they are obligations of the United States government, so he was right. Oh, this is where he got that from. That's pretty good, youngster. The issuance of the United States notes is subject to limitations established by Congress. It established a statutory limitation of $300 million on the amount of United States notes authorized to be outstanding and in circulation. Ladies and gentlemen, for the time and the population, that wasn't a bad benchmark. Why? Not only was it backed by gold, but setting it at $300 million meant that inflation could not take hold. But however, it also meant that there could be a contrition on the currency because someone could hoard it. Such as, let's say I had 60 million. Another person had 60 million, and we came together and we said, okay, we're just going to hold our money. We're going to keep the 60 million I have and the 60 million you have, which is a total of 120 million. And we're going to hold on to that. We're not going to let it go anyplace.
Elon.
Okay?
You
Ours is
know
backed
who,
by gold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 5,000 and you're going to take 5,000 and we're going to live off of that. And we're just going to watch everything.
Never heard of him.
See, that was the problem with the limitation. All right. Now,
the singer that sings that one
well,
song, Sunroof.
This was a significant
I got my head out the sunroof.
In the Civil War days.
I
It
don't
is now a very small
think I've
fraction
heard
of
it.
the total currency.
I have a problem that I just listen to
Both
music
the
that
United
I
States
know.
notes and the Federal Reserve notes are part of our national
I don't
currency, and
hear a
both
whole
are
lot
legal
of
tender.
new stuff.
Both the United States notes
I was trying to figure out
and the
what
Federal
type of
Reserve
music
notes
you like, so
are
I would rather
currency and
ask
legal
the question, what type of
They
music you like?
circulate as money in the same way. However, the issuing authority
Well,
for
what
them
do you
comes
mean?
from
A lot of
different
different
statutes.
stuff.
United States notes were redeemable in gold until 1933, when the United States abandoned the gold
Rage
standard.
Against the Machine.
Well, this
Now
video
remember, the
that
United States did
the
abandon
reel's
the gold
playing at
standard.
the
It
moment,
was
though.
not unconstitutional because the people agreed. You guys bringing this argument, you've been bringing the same argument for years now because you haven't been looking at it. The people agreed. They endorsed the New Deal or new contract.
I pictured you driving in
The
your
people
Camaro.
agreed. They needed the consent of the people, and they got the consent of the people.
Funny.
The people voluntarily, even though it was under force of threat, voluntarily turned in their gold. Voluntarily, they did this, showing implied consent. United States notes were redeemable in gold until 1933 when the United States abandoned the gold standard. Since then, both currencies have served essentially the same purpose. Since then, both currencies have served essentially the same purpose and have had the same value. Because U.S. notes serve no further function that is not already adequately served by Federal Reserve note, their issuance was discontinued and none have been placed in circulation since 1971. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Because Federal Reserve notes have replaced the U.S. notes and they serve the same function. Neither of the notes have any value because neither of the notes are backed by gold. Okay, the people willed this. And because they continue to use the notes, that's the way it is. Now, let me tell you the way I think. Because Federal Reserve notes are to be redeemed in lawful money, that documents, according to Section 411, let me make sure you guys see it because it makes no sense for me to mention it. U mama, e mama, D mama, 4 mama, 1 mama, 1 mama, and 1 mama, 2 mama, and space mama, and then their mama. Okay. Now, the final curtain is being closed. Oh, he's closing. He's taking his final bow. That's right, because it's that time. It is 7:26. I usually go lie down about 9 and then end up asleep by 11. All right, that's my routine, all right? Deal with it. All right, let's get this taken care of. Tonight I'm gonna watch me some Automobots. That's right, Transformers. Robots in disguise. But I'm not watching the 1984 Transformers. I'm watching the 2017 series of the Transformers. The cartoon. I said 1984. That Transformer, you know what? I forgot when that Transformer was out. But I do believe it was the late 80s. Anyway, Federal Reserve notes. Federal Reserve notes. Federal Reserve notes are obligations of the United States. Okay, isn't that what he said? But the court made it seem like he was crazy. These are the exact words taken from the statute. That's why I saw that they didn't include the statute.
Waiting
Why
for
is
some
that?
paperwork
Why
to
did
come
the
in,
court
but meanwhile I'm just
not
looking at
include
some
the statute?
Cajun chicken
Because to
Alfredo.
do so would have infringed upon public policy, because the public perception of the court must always come to the foreground. They must consider public policy, and the public must always perceive the court as being fair, rational, and even-handed. That's why that happens that way. Okay, here's the point, ladies and gentlemen. These notes shall be receivable by all the banks. All of them. Not some of them. All of them. And pay attention. They shall be redeemable in lawful money. So the notes are not lawful money, but can be redeemed in lawful money. Now, pay attention. This statute was written, pay attention, see that date right there? 1935 is the last amendment to this statute. Okay, I want you to pay attention because some of y'all are not paying attention because y'all don't see what's going on. In
just like your
2011, Federal Reserve notes are not redeemable in gold, silver, or any other commodity. Now, money is not a commodity, ladies and gentlemen. Shh, don't tell them about it. And receive no backing by anything. This has been the case since 1933. The notes have no value for themselves, but what they can buy. You know what the notes can buy? Hold on. Let me tell you what the notes can buy. The notes can buy, they can be redeemed for lawful money. The notes can buy lawful money. But he didn't explain this. This is not my presumption or assumption. This is exactly what the code says. You take the letter from the Treasury. You don't need a certified copy. Okay? They already certified it. What do you mean? Well, the Treasury has already certified this letter. What do you mean? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the official website of the United States Treasury. All you got to do is include this webpage. That's all you got to do. A copy of the entire webpage. You provide that to the court. That's your evidence. and you provide an affidavit saying that you downloaded this directly from the Treasury website. And you, if you need to, hold on, you document that right there. This was last updated 2011. No matter how many videos we do, they haven't changed it. I've been waiting for them to change it. Now pay attention again so that you can see it again. The United States notes serve no function that is not already adequately served by Federal Reserve notes. As a result, the Treasury Department stopped issuing United States notes, and none have been in print and placed into circulation since January 21st, 1971. Now, remember this, United States notes, and as a result, and none have been. Okay, remember those? Remember that right there, okay? Just want to make sure you guys remember that, because sometimes, people don't remember things. Okay. See, have had the same value. United States notes, and none have been, and I forgot the other one. Let's see. United States notes, none have been as a result. Oh, it doesn't have as a result. That's the only thing that statement is missing. They repeated the exact same junk they said here in the last paragraph. That means we can hold on to these statements as being factual. Why? Because United States notes were redeemable in gold until 1933. However, the United States notes serve no function that is not already adequately served by Federal Reserve notes. Federal Reserve notes were never authorized by Congress. Wait. Let's correct that. Federal Reserve notes were never authorized by Congress. They were authorized by the United States President and Congress. Pay attention. And in creating the March 9, 1933 Act, authorized Federal Reserve notes. What do you mean? Federal Reserve notes are what the Senate was speaking about in the Senate report as emergency script. Let's do that. Let's do. Where are my Federal Reserve notes?
Pretty technical, ain't it, Elon?
We're gonna do that right there. Give me my Federal Reserve notes. Copy.
It makes sense.
Control C.
I mean, it's showing on government website.
Action. We're gonna talk about mortgages in a minute.
Putting things together.
And action. All right. Now,
when you get to the back end,
we're gonna go here.
Come
on
on
now.
code.
I haven't read any of this yet, and I'm
real.
doing the best I can not to look at it while we're typing this in. I know some of you are gonna go look at it, but what I'm trying to tell you is we're gonna go through this together. So it doesn't matter if you look at it. I ain't talking about it until we get there. I'll see you when you get there. Okay, give me a second. Federal Reserve notes are... You see, during the emergency, they needed something to deal with everything. Now, notice what the court said here, 1965. Federal Reserve notes are a common medium of exchange in all fiscal affairs for the nation. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for emergency script. So, because I didn't find emergency script, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give me my quotation there, and we're gonna give me my other quotation there. And now we're gonna do it this way. Because I didn't ask you to look for a keyword search. I want parallel. Look at that. Okay, and it's only because I did it this way. Copy and action. We're gonna do a Google search. Why Google? Because Google will give you more search results than all the other search engines. Okay, I want to be able to pick and choose. All right, emergency script note. Interesting, ain't it? 1942 year emergency issue world paper money. Look at that. Pay attention. World paper money. Look, ladies and gentlemen, all I can tell you is I know what I know. Okay? Federal Reserve notes are emergency script. And local currency script banknotes. Now, Congress never said they were emergency script. Congress just gave authorization for emergency script during the emergency. Okay? This is what's going on. Emergency script. Roberts World Money. Roberts, the Bank of Tennessee, Nashville. Note is delicate and well worn. Okay? That's what they do. These emergency scripts, coin emergency script. This is what took place in 1933, ladies and gentlemen. For the United States, Congress authorized Federal Reserve notes in the form of emergency script. All you have to do is read the, what's the word for that? The report, the Senate report for the hearing. Okay? Banknotebank.com, banknote collectors community. So these individuals who collect money know about emergency script. I didn't know it was that popular because I never heard of it except for reading, well, look at that. Sitcom LLC services, about us. What is Federal Reserve notes are backed by all the goods and services. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, Sitcom LLC is our debt collection organization. The fact that it pulls up is Google and their AI service. Okay, it should not have pulled up. But anyway, the only thing I did was go over those notes from the congressional session on March 9, 1933, where they specifically talked about emergency script. As a matter of fact, let's do that. Let me see if I can, let me show it to you. Let me see if I can show that to all of you. Now, I don't know what the Sunshine Act was all about, okay? But it says comments for the Sunshine Act of March 25th, 2010. I have no idea what that was about, but it dealt with some type of a panic. Probably because of the great unrest for the getting over on the people with the mortgages, calling it a mortgage crisis when it was a bank crisis, when the bank caused that crisis just like they caused the one in 1933. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Hold on one second. No, we don't need no penny Mac. Where are you? Where are you? It ain't here, so I gotta go here. And come on now. Gotta go here. And then I gotta go to that E fella here. And then I gotta go, where are you? Where are you? Here. And then we're gonna do a search for emergency script. Come on now, give me my able to be pasting. You pasting mother. Okay, stop it. Let's get rid of the quotations because this ain't gonna be no quotation issue. No, we're gonna find several things on emergency here, and I know it in advance. But as I was trying to tell you, I already knew about the emergency script, and there you go. History of money, 1933. Look at that. Pay attention. Dean Acheson to obtain support from the executive branch for emergency script. Ladies and gentlemen, this one I'm going to give some credit for. Taro then shows how 9/11 unleashed the emergency script here in the United States. This one is more so because this one is the whole conversation about the emergency script. Okay? And this is experiment is a success, so it is crushed. Wong, a small town in Australia Alps, faced a massive unemployment during the Depression, issued certified compensation bills. 1 year after the launch of the Warog money, roads were repaired, mayor's office complex were restored, the bills were used in the stores alongside the official currency, and prices remained the same as before because the design of the currency tax were being paid in advance. And in June of 1933, 170 mayors met in Vienna to discuss this particular emergency script. Everyone that attended the meeting were of the opinion that they should introduce this currency in their towns. After that, the Australian National Bank found scientists that proved the attempt to use this new money had to be forbidden. So this Warog had broken Article 122 of the bylaws of the Australian National Bank, and the area administration issued a prohibition order against the use of this money, and it became a criminal offense to issue emergency currency. Nations issue emergency currency all the time, ladies and gentlemen. United States did it in the form of Federal Reserve notes. United States Federal Reserve notes have continued, but that was the plan all along. Okay? That was the plan all along. Now, here's the problem. What you all don't understand, and that's what this individual is getting ready to get into. Emergency scripts were being introduced by every single state. They were all issuing this emergency script because, remember, the banks contracted the issuance of money. Gold was being replaced. They needed something to steady things. Hold on. Irving Fisher approached the Undersecretary of the Treasury, Dean Acheson, to obtain support from the executive branch for emergency script. Acheson asked the opinion of one of his Harvard professors, who advised him that the system would work, but that it would imply strongly decentralization, decision-making, decentralized banks, and they didn't want that, which he should check out with President Roosevelt. President Roosevelt prohibited any use of emergency currency except by the banks. See, he authorized it. Pay attention so that you guys can understand. Presented a bill to the House of Representatives February 22nd, 1933. The emergency script discussion was already being discussed. If you look at the March 9, 1933 Act, it authorized Federal Reserve banknotes, not Federal Reserve notes. They specifically held a distinction between the two. Federal Reserve banknotes would have been the authorized notes, never issued, but Federal Reserve notes were the emergency script, the same thing that was practiced by all the other governments prior to that and the state government. So now you've learned something. That's why you saw me put in here Federal Reserve notes. Hold on, let's get there. Are emergency script. And you saw that it did not find anything. So let's do it without emergency script being quotationed. And let's see what we pull up, because I'm interested to see if it pulls up anything about emergency. Now you just saw where we went to pull up the information. All you guys got to do is confirm what I just told you and what that gentleman's website just told you. Okay? It also states, see Federal Reserve note. Okay, it says banknotes, a promissory note issued by a bank or broker authorized to do so, payable to the bearer on demand and intended to circulate as money. What are you guys reading? Dictionary entry under bank bill. See banknote. Okay, that's why Federal Reserve banknotes were authorized, but not Federal Reserve notes. The Black's Law Dictionary defines a federal law note as a form of currency issued by the Federal Reserve Bank in the likeness of the non-interest bearing promissory note payable to the bearer on demand. You see, that's why Federal Reserve notes were supposed to be redeemable. Here's the problem. You can't redeem it. The Treasury won't let you, won't tell you how to. Okay, so we're gonna get to that soon, so be patient. It's gonna take a minute. Can't tell it all to you in one day. So be patient with me. The deposit was reported to the Federal Reserve Bank pursuant to the instructions embodied in Exhibit 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are trying to put our-style money orders into bank accounts and you're trying to pay the Federal Reserve and all of that, I'm going to tell you to be cautious and careful. You're going to have to wait until we get through this credit series to get a better understanding. The notes are composed of the authentic Treasury Department paper used to print genuine Federal Reserve notes. Reprinted bills process many of the unique security features of genuine currency. This is forgery that they're talking about in 2009. And this person, the circuits that bleached and reprinted notes are altered. Basically, they were, putting 5s on 10s and things like that. This includes, no doubt, Federal Reserve notes. What includes, no doubt? It means the currency authorized by the United States government. So basically, commonly known as greenbacks, the certificates of deposit, commonly called gold and silver certificate, issued by the United States. Okay, this includes, no doubt. No, don't do the no doubt. Either it includes or it doesn't include. It is charge gold, or silver certificates, treasury notes, Federal Reserve notes, national bank notes. See, when was the last time you seen a national bank note? Or part of one kind or part of another. The law presumes the defendant innocent. To hold that this description advise him of the nature of the charge would, this would be, I believe, the attorney for this individual in 1923. Ladies and gentlemen, if I were you and you're interested in this, I would take a look at that 1923 case, because it would give you a whole lot of understanding that they are not talking about now, but that the foundation is there, because the courts are very good when they don't want you to see what they're talking about. They will say, well, this person says this, or it's the person's argument this, and even though they see the law says this, or the statute says this or that. Federal Reserve Bank itself omits a suffix in serial number lists it sends to the banks and other financial institutions. And I believe this might be on forged bills and all of that stuff. Doesn't matter. Not looking for that either. Made Federal Reserve Bank form. No, the data is available at the Federal Reserve Bank and provided in the tab, blah, 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 blah. Not that either. The notes involved are printed form. Nope. This made closing daily balances and a statement of the bank prepared furnishes differ bank records. No. Transfer journal kept by the banks contained the following. None of that is anything talking about Federal Reserve notes being emergency script. So we can get rid of that. Now let's get back over here, because this is what we're here to talk about. Our conclusion is that the United States notes are exempt. Our conclusion is that the United States notes are exempt. And at the time New York statutes were enacted, were exempt from taxation by or under state authority. Now, claims the Federal Reserve notes are obligation to the United States. This was the case we just read, and he was right. He didn't claim it. The court stated it. Okay, he didn't claim it. Endorsed line in each of his paychecks asserted, okay. And you notice all three of them say the same thing, even though I didn't put his case in here. That's 5 already of the same case. His honor holding that neither the United States Treasury notes nor national bank bills were subject to taxation by the state. This is 1873. Bills are not. Then that $81 shall be stricken from the list. The commissioner refused to alter the list, and the plaintiff appealed to the Superior Court, and the court directed the commissioner to correct the list by striking out $162. His honor holding that neither United States Treasury notes nor national bank bills were subject to taxation by the state. Whether that be so or not seems not to be necessary for a discussion in this case. Why not? Why not? Why do you not want to discuss that? Because it is plain that the plaintiff had neither United States Treasury note nor national banks bills on hand or on deposit. Look at that. They said they didn't want to discuss whether or not United States notes can be taxed. Do you understand what they're saying, ladies and gentlemen? Because I don't think some of you do. What this person was saying when they went, okay, let me see if I can explain it to you in much greater detail than they're doing here, because they're not giving you the details. The plaintiff subsequently applied to the commissioner to correct her tax list, assigning that the reason that the deposit was made in United States Treasury notes and national bank bills, and that they were not subject to taxation by the state, because you cannot tax the sovereign. Those notes were issued by the sovereign and cannot be taxed. Because the sovereign issued the notes, the sovereign cannot be taxed. This is what the young lady was saying. This was the law back then, and this was what the judge ruled. Let's see if I'm correct. The amount of the tax was $162, and she asked to have that amount stricken from the tax list. Or, if the United States Treasury notes are exempt and the national bank bills are not, then that $81 be stricken from the list, half and half, okay? The commissioner refused to alter the list, and the plaintiff appealed to the Superior Court, and the court directed the commissioner to correct the list by striking $162. Why? Because the government authorized the bank notes and the government issued the notes by the Treasury. The government's authorization and the Treasury makes the notes exempt from taxation because the government cannot be taxed. His Honor holding that neither the United States Treasury notes or the national bills were subject to taxation by the state. Please understand, that is the argument some people have been trying to make. As I'm reading some of this case law, I'm getting that. Let me say this to you. You will not win with that argument, because that cuts into the national policy of making the people think that their taxation is nothing other than voluntary. You all have the right to be tax exempt, you just don't do it. You all have been given an EIN number. Go ahead, done too many videos. And you all have been given the right to operate under that EIN number and to write off all of your debts. And you're not doing it. Whew. Lord have mercy. Now let's see about the public policy, so that you can understand that that's what the courts are going to continue to do. Whether that be so or not seems not to be necessary to discuss. Be necessary to the discussion in this case, because it is plain that the plaintiff had neither United States Treasury notes nor national bank bills on hand or on deposit. Really? Why not? Why not?
This
Why
guy
didn't
in
it?
this video that Drill
It
was
was
having
the
me watch,
commissioner.
I was just gonna
Why
ask
didn't
him
he?
something.
It doesn't matter whether or not he had those bills on hand.
I hadn't heard him for a minute.
Yeah, didn't know if he was there still or not.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Alright, there he is. This guy has gone over the word decision, not necessary to the decision of the case, and said discussion, and he's done this multiple times. He keeps reading the word decision as discussion, and then going on and on about it.
Yeah, because
But he's wrong. I mean, the word he's pointing at is decision.
yeah, but it's like, okay, court need not make a decision, meaning same thing. Decision and discussion. He's very good with that word. So because of the legal mumbo jumbo, it's like one of the law books, like called dictionary, have and but to interpret it properly, the to render a decision on.
Saying that they don't want to.
It-
It doesn't matter to the case.
yeah,
They don't want to discuss it.
Yeah, the court
I get
doesn't.
that.
They don't want to render a decision because then that when they render a decision, that mean they would have to like go into detail about why such was not necessary and it proving the case for the person who didn't. You know what I'm saying? It would make the court look bad.
Times now where he's not doing it on accident, and I'm like, this
Yeah,
guy
nah,
is
yeah,
literally
he-
looking at the word
yeah.
decision and saying that they don't want to discuss it.
'Cause
And
it-
I'm like, I guess that does mean that.
Yeah.
but
Let's go back.
Seems not to be necessary to discuss.
Yeah.
See, not necessary to discuss the decision of the case. Necessary decision of the case. So the decision of the
Said
case,
either
though.
way, yeah.
Yeah. See, but they want to say that wait, the word, and it's not
See,
necessary. To the
They're
decision.
telling you it's just not necessary.
Yeah, they don't want to tell you why not.
in
Why
the
not?
decision.
Yeah, why not? You know what I'm saying? Because for the
Yeah.
proven fact, they're trying to hide the thing. Saying,
Instead of saying that they don't want to discuss that.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
part.
yes.
You know, they're saying, oh, that's not important.
Yeah,
And they want
yeah.
you to believe it's not important.
Yeah, and that so that when they this
That
what
doesn't pertain to the case.
Yeah.
Please believe us.
so they're giving you all the actual case. Whoever presenting this to us, give comments. They basically like, yeah, they omit. You know what I'm saying? They omit shit out. You know what I mean? You go search the doc. Oh, that's hard. Hey,
That's what he was saying. Like he just thinks a little bit different than most people, and where he sees when someone says that's not important to the decision of the case, he's like, well, why
all
would you
importance
use
now.
this? Well, I guess it would be not important to you getting it the way you want it to be. Because I mean,
Fact.
everything can make a difference.
Hell
Who's
yeah.
to say that doesn't matter?
I just read some case called it was either case at them. You don't present something timely manner to a case, you can't even present it. Hey, that's what it. You ain't just buying this back out. You had to be. That's
Yeah.
supposed.
My mom was telling me, I think there was something like that happened with the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case, where there was something they were trying to bring up too late.
Yep. Can't do that. Can't do it. Nothing about like you ain't giving other person time for defense. But springing that last, you held this fact back all the time. You try to sway the case, man. Ain't letting it in. Think hard, cold fact. Yeah, this the reason why he talking the way he talk because he basically trying to bring the definition of the word used out. How he talk, man. That's one thing that makes him pretty great. Make him great at. And then he ain't sparing no expense either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just questioning that a couple of times. It really threw me off.
Wait, but see, he doing all this like gets build to the hook behind the finger, trying to get this build up of it. Once he get
another hour left,
man, bro, when he string this puppy, listen, we could probably even get the beat up. He string this puppy. Oh man, you understand? Like they plan us so bad, then they hide all the stuff they got. Try to get like misconception question for me and this one of the cases probably street and reference this case called, you know what I'm saying? These like you need these stairs. That's
Be
thing.
necessary to the discussion in this case. Because it is
I
plain
like
the plaintiff
when
has
there's
in the
a
United States
whole
Treasury notes
hour
international, it's wrong to list it as money and right to list. So it would seem that she had no money at all
there.
and ought not
That's a
to
big
have
point there.
applicable to her order with interest. Pay attention. They're telling you how the system works. I've been shouting it for years, literally, been yelling and screaming it into a microphone, trying to tell people this is how it works, but nobody's listening. They seem to think I'm just talking out the side of my neck, that I'm just making this stuff up. So it would seem that she had no money at all and ought not to have listed any. Really? She deposited $1,500 in the bank, and you're telling me that wasn't her money? No, because the bank took it and converted it to credit. That's what they're telling you. But still, having listed it improperly as money, the question remains, must the defendant strike it out? Suppose it was wrong to list it as money and right to list it as a credit, and the tax is the same on each. It would seem to be in vain, a vain thing, to strike it out of one column and put it onto another. What the plaintiff desires and what she asked for is to have the item of 162 deducted from the aggregate. Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear what they just told this lady? You're sitting up here. Look, suppose, pay attention, suppose it was wrong to list it as money and right to list it as credit. Pay attention. The tax is the same on each. No, the tax is not the same on each because the government can't be taxed. That's why the Superior Court judge ruled what he ruled. That's why they don't want to discuss that. See, they're only interested in the taxes. They want the money. It would seem to be a vain thing to strike out one in one column and put it into another, because it's saying that the tax on the money and the tax on the credit are the same. You can't be taxed on credit. How can you be taxed on your own credit? You deposited the money into the bank. How can you be taxed on your own credit? The bank is crediting your account. That's your credit. You put the money into the bank. They're crediting your account with your credit, not their credit. Interesting, ain't it? Shh, don't tell nobody. If I were to go in court, they would sit up there and make me appear to be a fool when they know what the law is. Now, if the aggregate is not to be changed, then it makes no difference with her in what column the item stands. Why would it not make a difference? Shouldn't the record be correct? The plaintiff's counsel answers this view by suggesting that if treated as a credit, she would be entitled to deduct from the amount any debt which she may owe, and that is true because it's hers. The difference might have been avoided if she had alleged in her petition that she was not liable to list it as money for the reasons given, nor as a solvent credit because she was indebted in such a sum. Now look, did you see what the court just said to her? Because you said it was money, that you deposited money, you can't bring that argument. But wait a minute, that wasn't the argument. They said they didn't want to consider the real argument, that you can't tax me on government money. Well, when you deposited it to the bank converted it. Yes, but you're not charging me on what they converted it in, you're charging me on the deposit. And her attorney should have argued that. You're not charging me taxes on it after it was converted. You're charging me on the actual deposit. You can't convert it until after you receive it. You're charging me on the receipt. You're not charging me on the aftermath of the receipt. The taxes are on the receipt of the monies. You follow me? Her attorney didn't do this. Because he didn't do this, the court got to bring up the fact that, hey, doesn't matter. If you had not mentioned that it was money, but mentioned that it was credit and that it was solvent credit, because she was indebted in such a sum, but she makes no such allegations, and therefore we suppose, we guess, we presume the fact is not so. But still, as it seems, not to have been considered in this light, either in the court below, or by the commissioner, or by the plaintiff in her, then why are you considering it if it's not part of the case? She ought to have had an opportunity of showing that she does not owe debts, which ought to be deducted from her credits. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have been a solid credit system since 1933. And it's because of this ignorant line of thought that things exist the way it is. Now, this was more than likely a circuit court of North Carolina, because she had already gone to the Superior Court. So this was more than likely a circuit court. Okay? Now, I'm going to do one final thing. We think His Honor was in error in holding that the plaintiff's deposit remained her money. Why? It was her deposit. She put it into the bank for safekeeping. Isn't that what a deposit is? Stop it. Because they changed the terminology. They changed the understanding of what it is. It's supposed to be kind for kind. You're supposed to be putting it in the bank for safekeeping, and that's why they charge you interest. Remember, that's what IOUs were for. That's what the whole redeeming it in lawful money was all about. You were to redeem it in gold. That's what that whole thing was about. You put it in the bank for safekeeping. Well, she didn't do it as a special deposit. She wasn't supposed to do it as a special deposit. The bank understood what her intent was. They did not tell her that, oh, we're going to take your money, which is backed by gold, and we're not going to back it by gold. We can give you credit. Remember, this was before 1933. You're not paying attention. This is 1873. They've been playing these same games all this time, people. Anyway, and that he ought to have held it to be credit, to be listed subject to any debt which the plaintiff owed, and that he ought to have had an inquiry into that fact. The judgment below is reversed, and if the plaintiff move, the case will be remanded, that the fact of the indebtedness of the plaintiff may be inquired into. Now, what I would be moving is for somebody to prove to me that I intentionally was depositing something into the bank to be converted into a credit. Go ahead, let me know where that was part of our contract, part of our agreement. Anybody? Because they can't answer it, and this was, let's do this. The point most discussed at this bar was whether the United States Treasury notes and the national bank bills were liable to taxation by the state. And although, as we have seen, it is not necessary, pay attention, it is not necessary to discuss this in this case, yet as his Honor's judgment was based upon it, then yes, it was necessary. And as the matter of general interest, it may be proper that we should express an opinion on it. Of course you have to express an opinion on it, ignorant mother, I'm sorry. I get so tired of this ignorance that goes on in the courts. It seems to be settled by numerous cases of the United States Supreme Court cited that the plaintiffs believed, or brief beginning with anyway, and the state of Maryland, the United States Treasury notes cannot be taxed by the state because they are a means of use for the support and administration of the United States government. So are Federal Reserve notes. I want you guys to hold on to this. This case is right here, Ruffin versus Commissioner of Orange County. Okay, 69 space capital N dot capital C dot, meaning North Carolina, space 498 comma 510 open paren N period C period space 1873. That's the case site. Okay, let's continue. And if a state could tax them, then unfriendly states might so tax them as to destroy the usefulness, and in that way, to that extent, destroy the United States government. Do you see? Public perception. And there's the fear that they have to pump into the public, making them think that that would be possible. So they are not taxable. Federal Reserve notes are the obligations of the United States. You saw, wait, hold on. This ain't my words. Okay? Federal Reserve notes are the obligation of the United States. So if Federal Reserve notes, you heard me, right? If Federal Reserve notes are the obligation of the United States, then they are non-taxable. So how can you be taxed on your Federal Reserve notes? Well, you're not being taxed on your Federal Reserve notes. You're being taxed on your labor. You're not being taxed on the notes. You're being taxed on your labor. The notes are being issued to you in exchange for your labor. Okay. These national bank notes or Federal Reserve notes seem to be a debatable question. The case cited against the power of the state to tax the Vazi Bank in Fino, we do not think that case supports the position. It is there decided by a divided court that Congress may tax the circulation of bank chartered. So Congress may tax the circulation of banks chartered by the state, and that although the tax is so heavy, about 16%, as to destroy them, it is not pretended that this tax could have been imposed if the bank had been chartered for the use of the state and as a means of administering its government. But it is put up on the grounds that they are corporations for private profit. And the power of Congress to tax the circulation of banknotes depend on whether they are for use of the state government or for private profit. Again, commercial use. Pay attention, private profit is commercial use by a corporation. That's why you will see in many of the documents and many of the statements I make is that they are private for profit corporations. Okay? So, let's continue. So the power of the state to tax the circulation of national banks depends on whether they are for the use of the United States government or for private profit. Congress can only tax you if you are for private profit or gain. Go back, look at the video where I just talked about taxes, where they cannot tax you on your private property, your household goods, because you are considered the government of your home. A man's home is his castle. Now, I'm sorry, that's an argument you're going to have to put together, but you're going to have to use cases like this in order to do it. All right, now that's just one point. Let's go to the next. Some of you who are into finances, you're going to get this stuff, and you're going to get it, you're going to get it, you're going to get it, you're going to understand it. Okay. Which the United States Supreme Court has ruled is not subject to taxation. Salback elaborates his belief that the law provides access to lawful money upon demand and assures full discharge of all obligations upon assignment or transfer of payments to the United States. Technically, he is 100% absolutely right. By assignment to the United States or transfer. Ladies and gentlemen, he is 100% right about that. And this guy right here, I don't know where he is, what year this case was.
Brody, and that's why you transfer this shit to Treasury. Transfer that. Hey, here, I'll tell you how this shit works.
This was.
I just switched over to my phone so I could like walk around and do things and not be stuck in my computer.
Who are into finances, you're gonna get this. Who are into finances, you're gonna get this stuff, and you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
Watch how you break it off right here.
Okay. Which the United States Supreme Court has ruled is not subject to taxation. Salback elaborates his belief that the law provides access to lawful money upon demand and assures full discharge of all obligations upon assignment or transfer of payments to the United States. Technically, he is 100% absolutely right. By assignment to the United States or transfer. Ladies and gentlemen, he is 100% right about that. And this guy right here, I don't know where he is, what year this case was. This was... I can't see the case site. All right, we'll get to it in a minute. We'll get back to the case site. All right, let's finish what we're saying about this young man. Salback contends that his tax returns were based on a frivolous position. No, based on a presumption, because he complied with the law. Salback further argues imposing a frivolous filing penalty violates 12 U.S.C. 95A2, which no longer exists. Okay. Okay, let's see. USC 95A2 is no longer valid. United States. Wait a minute. Hold on. How could it no longer be valid? Interesting. I'm going to have to read one of those cases. You know what? That's interesting. Hold up. Now, you saw what I did. You saw me click on it, right? Oh, okay, because let me see. Let me see. I don't see... I'm looking for 2. I see A, but I don't see 2. Yeah, it says omitted. I need to pull up the actual 1 second. Ooh, wait, because if this is what I think it is, but they say it's no longer valid. So let's Google that mother, okay? Now hold on, we're gonna go back because they said it's no longer valid. Now that's my first time hearing it recently. I heard it before, but I didn't see it in print like I'm seeing it now. You know what I mean? Okay. So it says no longer valid. In these cases, omitted United States Code effective December 2000. Oh, wait, look. Was omitted from the United States Code effective December 1st, 2015 because an identical section exists in 50C and has since been since 1941.
Guy that's self-proclaimed guy.
Even before it was omitted. However, the statute related to president's authority. Okay, thank you.
Got all the time
Ladies
in
and
the
gentlemen,
world
do you
to
know
be
what these
saying
idiots just did?
about bitching
When they
and
say
crying,
that section
I can't get out
USC
of
2,
this paperwork.
9A, USC 12, 95A2, when they say it's no longer valid, they're right, it's no longer valid because it has been recodified here. So let's go there. Okay? I didn't mean to do it that way. Dag nabbit, I messed up. Okay, I was supposed to do a Google search on this. I wasn't supposed to be going here like this. But it says, the president, if he shall find it compatible with the safety of the United States and with the successful prosecution of war made by proclamation, suspend the provisions of this chapter so far as to apply to an ally of an enemy. And it doesn't apply because you're an ally of the enemy. and he may revoke or renew such suspension from time to time, and the president may grant license, special or general, temporary or otherwise, for such period of time, and containing such provisions and conditions as he shall prescribe to a person. Sorry, there was a bug on my screen and he had to go. I ain't got time for that.
But there's one in the center of each
To any person or class of persons to do business as provided in this section. Section A, 4304 of this title to perform an act unlawful without such license, and section 4303 of this title to file and prosecute allegations under this subsection. Section 4310 of this title, he may revoke. Another bug gone bye-bye. Yep, he's dead. Sorry. All right. They just, you hear taps in the background, don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this is what the President of the United States did under presidential proclamation. That's why it's under 50 USC. But even
it's Thursday, but I'm
USC
treating
is
it
also
like it's
trading
Friday
for
for
Okie.
Okie.
Okay. So this is what the thing is. During a time of war, the president may, through any agency he may delegate, and under such rules and regulations as he may prescribe by means, instruction, license, or otherwise, investigate, regulate, prohibit any transaction, foreign exchange, transfer of credit, or payments between, by, through, or banking institutions, and importing, investigate, regulate, and all of that. This is the Trading with the Enemies Act, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? By person, any such person, interest, blah, 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 incident. No, but I want to copy that. Trying to scroll up. Furnish under oath the form, likewise necessary to enforce, under custody control any payment conveyance, United States, amount, under full acquaintance and discharge, acquittance, excuse me. This is the section the young man was using. Now I want to show you what the courts did. We're going to read this because you need to hear this. This is the law currently. Any payment, conveyance, transfer, assignment, or delivery of property or interest therein, made to or for the account of the United States, paid to the United States of America without recourse, or as otherwise directed pursuant to this subdivision and or rule, regulation, instruction, or direction issued hereunder, shall to the extent thereof be a full acquittance and discharge for all purposes of the obligation. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your discharge. Here's your discharge. Now, I'm not going to tell you to do this. I'm going to tell you, A for B, that motherfucking bill to the United States of America. No person shall be held liable in any court for or in respects to anything done or omitted in good faith in connection with the administration of or in pursuance of or reliance on this subdivision or any rule, regulation, and or instruction directed issued hereunder. You don't need the other part. You need this part right here. You're going to have to study this. Here it is, 50 U.S.C. 4305. As a matter of fact, I don't know, I'm going to take this and this is going to be your discharge. Everybody's been talking about how to discharge their bills. Well, why don't you do a remittance coupon to the United States in the amount of your bill, attach your bill, attach an affidavit saying this is what you're relying on. Don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. Do your research. Let me tell you what the court did so you can see. Now, Congress got rid of this, but they didn't get rid of it. They just omitted it and moved it over someplace else because too many of you were using it. From 2012, this is the code everybody and their grandmama was using. 12 USC 95A. Go back and look at the videos. All of them were using this. They took and they moved it to a different section. It hasn't been gone. It hasn't been done away with. This is your discharge. It says it right there. Now, I'm going to stop this video because I think that we done discovered something. Now, let me tell you why I believe this. Let me tell you why I believe this. No, we're not here. We got to go here. This is the case. And I want you to listen to, now, see, that's what's been happening. Okay? That's what's been happening. This is the gameplay that's been happening. And I'm okay with that. I can handle that. Because I'm glad it takes me right back because this is where we were. 12 USC 95A2. Stop using 12 USC 95A2. Why? Because it's no longer valid. Now, because he used the code, they held him to the code. Don't use the code. Use the positive law title. Now, watch this. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no voice recognition going on. The fact that it keeps doing that, that lets me know that the idiots are still doing what they do. And it's okay because let's see if we can do.
They got any?
So that we can put a stop to that. All right. So we put a stop to all that stupidity, okay? Because what it will do is take me right to where we need to be, because that's what we need. This is the section we need. We'll come right to this in just a second. We have to do something, okay? So, and you notice how they keep saying no longer valid, no longer valid, no longer valid, no longer valid, no longer valid. So we're going to do this.
Oh no, it's fucking hella hot down here.
There we go. Whew. We're going to do a Google search on this mother. So we're going to search. Where's my search at? It don't want me to search. Oh, because it's a link. That's why it don't want me to search, because it's a link. So what we're going to do, don't want me to search it that way? Well, I'm going to search it this way. There's a reason I did it this way. I could have just opened the window and typed it in. Watch this. POSIT. Okay, I don't care about this right here. What I care about is Title 50, Positive Law Title.
Oh, I need a break.
Okay, so let's find out. We're going to go to the United States House of Representatives, US.gov, and we need to find out if Title 50 is a positive law.
Yes.
So, where's the numbers at? I know some of you already know, but I'm showing this to everyone else. Where is the numbers at, people?
I need a word.
Okay.
Speak for yourself,
Links
man.
to current completed positive law codifications.
Yeah, I need to get
so
up.
50 is not in this list, but we're not worried about that one because that's not the complete list. This is the ones that they just added. So I'm looking for the complete list.
Yeah, I'm gonna work you like
positive law
like
codification, the term positive law. We already have that information. Positive law, non-positive law, list of current and recently. So
why
that's,
does it have to be
that's
a
not it.
Mexican
I'm looking for
so
all
fucking
positive law
racist.
codification,
And
not no brochure. I'm looking for all of the positive laws. These are not all the positive laws.
I cannot be racist.
So we're gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back to a page that's actually gonna give me
whenever
all
I
of the
make fun
positive
of
law
the
titles.
Asian, I'm
So
racist.
watch this. We'll
But
do
that's okay with you making fun of your
like
own race.
Sunday morning, Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning.
Yeah, because you're Asian.
Okay.
So I'm Asian. I can't make fun of the Asian.
Watch this.
But
Nope,
you're
we're
funny,
neutral.
you're Mexican. You can make fun of the Latino and all this stuff. That's just. It sounds like it's
Hey,
the
there it is
rule
right
for
there. I was just
D,
about to put list
not-
of positive law titles.
You know, for
Okay,
me. Huh?
where is? There it is right there. Uh-oh,
I mean,
it's a non-positive law
rule
title.
that's only
Okay.
applied to you.
So, guess what you have
but
to do?
not for the other.
Look,
Is that
Title
right?
50 is a non-positive law title, so it's not prima facie evidence. Well, technically, it is prima facie evidence, but because Title 50
Oh,
is a
yeah, you gotta
non-positive
find-
law,
Exactly.
now
that's
you
what I'm
gotta
talking
find.
about.
Okay, let me show you.
That's
Make it easy
right.
on you so that you guys don't have to be
Go high
going
and
all
low.
over the world.
I've been around the world and
No, I could do that
I
because
can't find
I'm
my
neutral,
baby.
Julie.
I don't know and
You're
I
not
don't know
neutral.
why.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the section that
You-
ally with the
you
enemy.
fool.
This is the section that we were looking for.
Bucket of,
So
you know
let me
what?
show you how you get the positive law
I
title.
am neutral, so
Because
therefore
right now,
there's no
this
way
is not
I'm
positive
proving
law.
myself to ever be
Because we
racist.
just found out it's not a positive law
That's
title.
11.
Remember,
See what
the
she
law
thinks.
is not the law, it's the
Hold on now. London
title.
better watch your words because
Okay? So,
she's
stat 40 stat 415
She's
is the original. This is where you go to get what
She's
you're
what
looking for.
Tell me.
Okay?
I
And
already
in order
said
to
it
get what we're
twice,
looking for,
bullshit,
we have to do a Google search.
You
A
sound like
Google
you're
search,
playing
a
with
Google search.
something in the background.
So we search through Google,
Couldn't hear you.
okay?
What?
To remove the
Can you
powers of the
do it?
president to regulate
from England.
transactions during national war. So comprising trading with the enemy's act, which was amended in 1977.
Shit.
No, ladies and gentlemen, it was amended 1977. They're absolutely right. With the
Natural dark
the National
skin
Security
people
Act, the
never
National
be
Emergency Act is what it was called. Okay,
And with the exception
but it wasn't
of some
removed.
light skins, depending on
It
where
was
they
not
live,
removed.
like Ohio.
Why? Because
If
the
you're from
presidential
Ohio,
proclamation,
no matter what
this
color
is
skin
directly
you are,
associated
you
with the
can't be
presidential
racist.
proclamation. It was not
what you
removed.
just
It is
said
still
is
extant.
racist, man. You gotta, why you gotta go?
We already
that's
done talked about
skin
that.
color.
So this is Gov Info, and this is, I'm going to definitely download this PDF because we already done gave you the information on still extant.
If you're in New
Now, if
Jersey,
you don't believe
if
me,
you
just go
live in New
Presidential
Jersey,
Proclamation
or you
2039
ever
still
lived in
extant.
New Jersey, you have a
Now,
high
give me a second. I need to
rate
check
that you
something.
might be racist.
I'll be able to tell you in a second.
That I'm what?
I really do hate this
Racist.
because
If you
this
ever
is
lived in
not
New Jersey.
But if
statute
you
at
live in
large.
Ohio, it doesn't
And I'm
matter
looking
what
for the
color
statute at
skin you
large.
got.
This is the
You
codification.
cannot
for a guy
You see where it says banks and banking? This is the
so much
codification. I don't want the
shit that he
codification.
just
I want
put
the
out
statute at large.
That's why I said if you
Okay?
ever lived
I
in
want
New
this
Jersey,
actual stat.
and now if you were born in New Jersey.
What about you born and you've been in California?
So let's see.
I mean,
Act of
luckily
October
the air
6,
didn't contaminate me
1917.
because I
This is
was
the Trading with the Enemy
out
Act.
of there faster than
Let's
a
see
fucking
if
rabbit
this is going
down
to
a
give me
Well, you know
the
what,
actual, because I don't want the
you might
code.
not
The
breathe
code
air
is not
long
law.
enough in California,
According
but
to
you still
Congress,
do drink
their
the
law
water in
is
California.
statutes at large.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
All
so I
was
want the actual
drinking
stat
is
at
nothing
large.
but breast milk.
And that's why we're going to come here to this lawyer site and see what they got. Yeah, see, they talk about the codification, they
right?
talk about the amendments, they talk about the transfer of functions, expense of compensation, and
Yeah, I just asked my
executive
two amigos in
order.
front of
What
my
year was
house.
that? 1971.
And
Nobody
they
cares
said,
about
"You're
that.
fucking racist,
Transfer
man."
of certain functions. Nobody.
Oh,
Well, you guys are
my
gonna have to care
amigo.
about this. You're gonna have to
Amigo.
read over this because this is that history. If you want to go ahead and write off stuff. Now look at that. They have Roosevelt right here. Notice this. Office of Allied Property Custodian shall submit to the Bureau of Budget. Now the Office of Management and Budget, an estimated
They're
the General
not Asian.
Administration offenses, and it's signed by
They're not
Roosevelt.
Asian. Here,
But this is
let me
not
show
what
you
we're looking
something.
for, because this was
Right here,
1943.
buddy.
So this was years later, after
Right here.
1933.
My yard.
So
right there.
what I'm looking for is the stat.
Right there.
Anybody can find me the stat at large? I would appreciate that.
Man,
You would appreciate it too. Stat
my
at
yard
large,
right there?
40.
It's nice and
And I
green
know there's a
'cause it rained
website where you can
yesterday.
go and
See
get the
that?
statutes at large.
Yeah.
I'm looking for this statute at large.
Because of those Mexicans?
Okay.
You see that?
You know
No.
what?
I'm
But
talking
not the
about,
1917.
two little
Not the
amigos that say you're
October 6,
racist.
1917 Trading with the Enemies Act. Looking for March 9, 1933.
Man,
That
they say
statute at
you're
large.
racist, man.
The reason why you're looking for that statute at large is
Tell
because
them that I'm-
that's
that
the
I'm
one that's still extant.
They're gonna be like, oh no,
Okay?
senor,
Now,
you can't
let's
be
go back
racist.
because we got to get back to where we came from.
Man, I asked them already. They say, yeah.
Nah, we
okay,
don't need
racist.
this. We
Dude, I don't
Yeah, we don't need this. We're gonna go back to casetext.com.
No matter
Now we're gonna
what,
read this,
how-
and then I'm
how
gonna let you guys get on with your day. I promise you, if you don't think that
Man, you know what?
Title 50 of the United
I
States
think
Code,
you had bologna
section what is
for
that? 4305
Hell no.
is your bread and butter.
Bacon and egg,
When you
boy.
attach, because remember it's prima facie
Yeah,
evidence, so you
full
got to attach the
bologna
statute
right
at
now,
large.
That's what it is. Sound like
Because
to me.
prima facie evidence is the
Sir,
positive law
bacon and
title.
egg,
The positive
good
law.
old
Remember, there's a
American
title and there's a positive law.
Uh-huh,
Positive law
yeah.
is statute at large.
Exactly.
It is
See, that's
prima
my
facie
temperature
evidence of
here.
the actual law of the land.
Yes.
Just the
Mochi.
way it is. Sorry, I didn't make up that junk.
84
It remains to
degrees.
address the two documents the defendant filed September 27,
With the wind
2018.
blowing too.
As I noted at the hearing, however, the document and the argument they represent do not appear to have any basis in law.
Here, let
Well,
me put this
it doesn't
in
appear,
for you.
ladies and gentlemen, doesn't appear. Doesn't,
Okay.
why doesn't it appear?
What you got?
Either
What
it
you
has a
got?
basis in law or it doesn't.
Man,
Look,
I'm
it says,
just
Mr. McLaughlin
loving my weather
appears
up here.
to assert that the issuance of an indictment
That's all I
against him
gotta
somehow made him an unwilling recipient of the trust of the United States.
Millie Shilling.
Did it or didn't?
General.
See,
Billy.
termination of trust. You can't
Here we
terminate a
go.
trust. It's an irrevocable trust. You can't terminate it. Whereas one cannot be forced or compelled to become a trustee. That's a lie. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a lie. Okay, that is a lie. One cannot be forced or compelled to become a trustee. A trustee doesn't even need to know that they've been appointed trustee. Please. Ladies and gentlemen, whereas one cannot be forced or compelled. Now you see how they put it in brackets? Pay attention.
Oh my
They did it
God,
on
I know
purpose
what
because it's not part of the document. Do your research.
Lost
Raymond McLaughlin
fucking gods.
held to be the trustee in this case since
You what?
June 8, 2017, when the United
That's what
States
LFG stands for. Lost
forfeited
fucking
the
gods.
title
Oh,
to the True Bill
he's no god,
indictment
man. He's son
and
now.
deceptively served upon
See
Raymond
that?
McLaughlin
You see what I
the
put
legal
in general
title to the True Bill
84
indictment.
degrees.
Hereby now
We're
assigned,
expecting rain
transfer,
here
convey,
too.
and deliver
Soon,
said
around like
legal
2
title to
o'clock.
the United States, the holder and beneficiary title, thus merging both beneficiary and legal titles of the United States, which terminates the
I'm
underlying
enjoying
trust in the
this
case.
weather,
You know
man.
what? Good idea. But he did the assignment pursuant to 12 USC, an invalid code. You can't do it. You have to
Can't
do
be
it
that.
pursuant to
Can't be that
Trading with
weather.
the Enemy Act, October 6, 1917, and the amendment of the Act, March 9, 1933. Under the congressional article, I believe it's Article 1, Section 8. That's how you do that. You do not mention
See
something
that?
that is inapplicable. Now, that's why they're pointing out. That's why they put it in. That's why they put it in parentheses. It took you that long?
It is lovely.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Let me show you. I was working on BlueStacks, and it was downloading, fixing things, and it was uploading and all of that. So, all right. Yes, I accept. This company, I actually paid for their service.
For now?
All right, come on now. I said I accept. Get on out of the way.
3 o'clock.
Shoot. Go on now. Okay, it's still got this one. It's got to finish. 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 This. It's got to finish. Okay, but right now I'm logged in. I have a Prime account, so. Take it later. All right, let's get back to this, ladies and gentlemen. See, the court highlights this right here because it's invalid.
Oh, yeah?
And you're going to see in a moment. They're going to highlight invalid, invalid, invalid. It's not his process was invalid. His process was not invalid. He did the right thing in terminating. He collapsed the trust upon itself. Why? Because he merged the beneficiary titles, the legal and the beneficiary title. This person, Mr. Raymond McLaughlin, this is no fool. I like him. I ain't joking. I like him. I like what he did. He just didn't complete everything. And he relied upon prima facie
little bit breathing
junk
room here.
that couldn't support his position. Because remember, it's all about documentation. Documentation is everything. And he didn't properly document the case. Raymond McLaughlin held to be the trustee in this case since June 8, 2017. Is he saying that? Is the court saying that? Pay attention. Raymond McLaughlin held to be the trustee in this case since June 8, 2017, when the United States bifurcated the title of the true bill of the indictment and deceptively served upon Raymond McLaughlin the legal title of the true bill. Now, the true bill is a bill. So he was absolutely right. And he had that bill can be endorsed because it's not endorsed. If you look up the definition for true bill, it says indictment. That's why the court put indictment in parentheses. They know what he's talking about. Hereby now assigns and transfers, and this is what he's saying. Hereby now assigns and transfers, conveys, pays, and delivers said legal title to the United States. Look, he did his assignment. Did he acknowledge it? With every assignment, there must come an acknowledgement. With every order, there must be a bill. So when the judge charges or when the attorney general charges the grand jury, that's an order.
Usually for
they
some
produce
kind of
a bill.
violation.
With every order, there
that,
must be a bill. So he takes the bill and he endorses the bill.
Here,
that is what he's supposed to do.
Little town
the provisions of the pay attention. I want you guys to I want to let you see this because if you don't pay attention, you will miss it. They are not saying what he did was incorrect. They're saying that he relied upon a clause or a code that was invalid. The provision of the United States Code, McLaughlin cites, however, is no longer valid. He completed the process, but he used an invalid law.
Like day, night, doesn't matter. It's 35.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I was doing to get people out of jail. I wasn't using all this language. It was unnecessary. I wasn't using all this language. I was just taking the true bill, endorsing it. It's a bill. I was A for being the true bill.
And they're anal too.
Okay?
They know
well, A for being the true bill, you can use all the language that Mr. McLaughlin used. You can pull up this case, United States versus McLaughlin, and this is a 2018 case. Okay? District of Connecticut, October 5th, 2018 Now, they say that the provision of the code that he relies upon is no longer valid. But hold on. They don't say anything about what he just stated about collapsing the trust was invalid. And they might talk about it later, and I don't care. It's too late. They should have talked about it first and said later that the code he used was invalid.
Is that upgrade?
But they're saying the code he used was invalid, and then they highlight it again, no longer valid. Okay, nothing blah blah was omitted from the United States Code effective December 1st, 2015, because an identical section existed here and has since 1941. So the code still exists, and this is what you use, is the fact that the courts recognize the code still exists. And they give us, we're going to come back to this section, okay? We're going to come back to this section.
It's not 100.
Oh, it's not going to let me go to 13.
Nice and sunny.
Yeah, I clicked on 13. It's supposed to take me to 13, but that's okay. In any event,
are you in the 90s or are you in the 100s?
There is no basis in law for the defendant's argument. The issuance of an indictment does not. Oh, now you're going to take me there after all that time? Oh, that is so special. Like I told you, this is not my doing. This is the way the system wants to play games. And I'm okay because the information that we are talking about right now is 100% necessary. So hold on. Let's get back to our no longer valid.
Well, you know what, Doc? I'll have to give it to you this time. You don't have to do anything but
this video.
You're
and
sweating.
Then, I don't know. I know it's been over an hour. And So let me put you guys on pause so it doesn't take much longer. Okay. Now you see how the court is saying that it has no basis in law.
Some old
Interesting, huh?
clouds, not too crazy.
So are you telling me that? Are you telling? And you must be telling everybody that the court is not dealing with trust.
Just to kind of
That the court is not overseeing trust accounts. That the court is not an equity court. That would be interesting.
I see.
Now let's do this. Want you guys. It says the issuance of an indictment does not create a trust of any kind. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. The issuance of an indictment does not create a trust of any kind. You're right, because the trust exists before the indictment.
You know, I gotta go.
And the defendant's return of the indictment cannot divest the court of jurisdiction over his case. He wasn't trying to divest the court of jurisdiction over his case. Okay, he was trying to collapse the trust, not divest jurisdiction. Jurisdiction remains. The trust was supposed to become invalid.
Trim and everything.
Take my word for it. I know exactly what he's trying to do. Although the two documents in question are not styled as a motion of acquittal, I treat them in that way in light of the relief they seek and defendants' immediate release. Okay? You see how we're going to construe the documents this way instead of the way they're being presented to the court. They know that they're dealing with trust. Okay. Now, this section, this is 13, that's why I didn't move, deals with wartime powers of the president and concerns certain transfers of property. It has nothing to do with this case. Actually, he didn't say it had something to do with this case. He didn't say that 95A had anything to do with this case.
See,
He said
this
he
is
was operating under 95A.
flowers and stuff right here,
discharge
and you know they say this is like fucking
That's what he
weed and shit. You see,
But again, like I said, what
all
the court's
this
going to
right
do is
here
take
with
what you say
flowers,
and twist it around. That's why you got to support it by
and
evidence.
it's above
Okay,
the
for these
like
reasons, I
outside
deny
the
defendant's
edges
pro
of
se
the
motion.
flower bed.
No, they weren't
They say
motions.
this is fucking
And that's
weed.
what he has to
They
go
say,
back
oh,
on
you need
record
to trim
and
this
document.
too.
I know they probably found him guilty.
You see what
Now
I'm
notice
showing you here,
this.
Doc?
For the reasons set forth above, the defendant's motion for
This is
judgment of
flower
acquittal,
right here, man.
motion to
And they
dismiss the
say they
indictment,
thought it was like
and or
weed and
impose
shit.
sanctions, and motion for a new trial, and the
That's like,
defendant's
get
recent
your ass
pro se
out of a
filings,
fucking
to the
car,
extent
come
they are
up here and
motions, are denied.
take
It
a
is
look
so
at for your
ordered.
stuff
Ladies and
instead of
gentlemen, pay
just
attention.
drive by, you
Pay
know?
attention. I want you to understand what's being said here. For the reasons set forth
Do what
above,
I do.
that
Find out
that
who
law
sent
doesn't
those
exist
letters,
anymore.
go to
The
the
defendant's
yard
motion
and
for
fuck up his
judgment of
yard with
acquittal,
the truck.
motion to dismiss an indictment and impose
Man, I'll
sanctions,
put
the
a
motion
chain
for a new
out,
trial,
pull
and the
fucking
defendant's recent pro se
mailbox.
filings. To
That's what I
that
do.
extent, they are motions.
Man, if you're gonna do a job, make sure goddamn do
He
your
didn't
job
title them
right, you
motions.
know?
Well, he did
That's
title
all I
some of
gotta
them
say.
motions. See, motion
Do
for
your
a
damn
judgment of
job
acquittal.
right.
Motion.
The
Ladies and
right
gentlemen,
way.
stop motioning in the court. There's no reason you should be motioning in the
Stop
court.
fucking around with the
You should be
agent.
petitioning the
You're
court.
gonna be regretting it.
Supported by affidavit. So a petition for judgment
Oh
of
my
acquittal,
God,
supported by
I
affidavit.
did it wrong.
A petition for dismissal of indictment, supported by affidavit. A petition for imposition of sanctions, supported by affidavit. A motion for a new trial, no. A petition for a new trial, supported by affidavit. You understand? You do it in affidavit form. You put all your evidence in there, and you sign it, and do it under penalty of perjury. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, because that makes it a verified affidavit under their so-called rules of court. Now look, to that extent, they are motions. To the extent they are motions, are denied. Well, what about the extent they are not motions? What are you gonna do then? Because he didn't articulate it.
And the house that my
So this young man
parents
is in
have
jail,
over in California,
and I'm sorry to hear that. They
it's
convicted him,
it's on an
and
HOA.
he is no slouch. So,
So,
ladies and gentlemen, if you can get in touch with
this is
this
a
young
long
man,
time ago when I was
I
going
promise
to
you, just let
college
him know
over
that he was right on the money.
They had
That
sent
he
this
did
fucking
not
letter,
miss a beat. The only thing he did
stating,
was
because I always had a lot of people over.
statute.
My parents were over here in
Tell
Texas.
him to go over
I was over by myself
50
in
USC
California. So I
4305
always had friends over, cousins
and
and
the
shit
Trading
over.
with Enemies Act,
And they used to park
October
just on the
6th
side of the
and
road because,
October,
the garage
March
was always packed.
1933. Now, pay
They
attention.
sent the
I want you to
letter,
see. You guys are not going to believe this because I didn't make this up. They made this decision on the 5th of October 2018. It's the October 6th Act 1933. I mean, October 6th Act 1917.
On the way home,
October 6th Act 1917, and this was done October 5th, 2018. I'm a puzzle person. My mind sees puzzles in so many different things.
he was out at the bar with me, and he lives in
This
the
would
same
have been
neighborhood, but just like a
the
couple houses down.
101-year
And he had
anniversary
mentioned that he had gotten a letter
of the Trading
about
with the
his
Enemies
yard,
Act.
and I had gotten a
This was
letter
a criminal
prior to that
filing
about the vehicles.
that the United States brought against him.
We were. He says he
was
He
with
did everything
me. We were
correctly.
going
He
in through
just
the gate,
used the wrong
and he's
code.
like, yeah, he's like that
I keep
motherfucker
telling you
lives
guys,
right
you
there.
gotta do your research.
Man, dude,
So
I
this
got
is
on
the
top
code.
of his lawn,
As a
and
matter of
this
fact,
is with
when
my
I do this video,
the lifted Ford that
this
I
is
have.
gonna be what
I
I'm
got
gonna
on top
put
of his lawn, dude.
as the
just
title.
fucked up his
I
yard.
ain't
I did
lying.
donuts
I
on
ain't
it.
lying.
Fucked up his flower beds.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, endorse the indictment. Put a dollar
I bet
amount
he
on it.
never
if you'd
sent
like.
another letter, huh?
Endorse the indictment.
Well, he knew who it
Put
was
a dollar
because
amount on
so
it.
my
If
dumb
you'd like.
ass, as soon as I was done with
Wait.
that,
What does
I
this
had
thing
like
say?
some meaty tires on that Ford.
Okay,
And so I had a
suspension of
shitload of
provisions related
grass
to
still on
LI
the
enemy,
tires.
but I saw
And
something
dude,
gold. Yeah.
there was grass
Foreign
marks leading up
exchange
to
of
our
gold and
driveway.
silver property. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do no HTML.
Like he knew that it was
but ladies and
fucking
gentlemen,
me, dude. And after that,
get
they
the
never
indictment.
fucking bugged us
Certified
again.
copy of the indictment, the true bill.
Oh,
That's the charging
damn.
instrument. Endorse the charging instrument.
I'll
If you want to put a
teach you
dollar amount,
lesson.
pay it to the order of the United States
Hell
of
yeah.
America, or you can even, what we were doing, we were paying it to the order of the court. Pay it to the order of the clerk of the court. Because he has a debt to
I
pay
mean,
to
you can
society.
go way.
She has a debt to pay to society. They have a debt to pay to society.
You always been an
Yeah.
asshole.
And then
Smart ass,
discharge
I
that
know.
same debt
But you know,
to the credit
with
of the
you
United
living in a
States.
small town like that,
Problem was,
Don't discharge the same debt. You know how they were
no,
doing
that
the A
one
for
was
B?
big. That's
Pay
in
the
Vegas.
same to the account, they would put their
Okay.
account. No,
It's
discharge the
a-
same debt to the
it's a
credit
big
of the United
town.
States of America
We
without
just
recourse.
lived on
Sign it without
the
recourse.
other side of the train tracks
Send a
and
copy
shit. And
to
it
all
was
of the
gated
powers that be,
community and shit.
including the Supreme
I
Court
was
of
the
the
one
United
that they're
States.
always having problems.
Document
My
the fact that
music and shit
this
got
system
cops
has been
called
founded
us.
on your ability to discharge
know,
a debt. You are not making this
Yeah,
up.
every time
This is not your thinking. This is what the
I
actual
never
law
got
says.
problems from
The law
old
says
man,
any
but it was
payment,
just like the neighbor.
conveyance, transfer, or assignment or delivery of property or interest therein made to or for the account of the United States or as otherwise directed pursuant to this subdivision or any
Sometimes you gotta
rule,
take
regulation, or
matters into your own
instruction
hands, you know?
or direction issued here under shall to the extent thereof be a full acquittance and discharge for all purposes of obligations of the person making the same. Acquittal.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay? No person shall be held liable in any court for or in
Oh,
respects
man.
to anything done or omitted in good faith in connection with the administration of or in pursuance or reliance on this subdivision or any rule, regulation, or instruction or direction
You still
issued hereunder.
driving?
Ladies and gentlemen, does the Trade with the Enemies Act
told
and
you,
Presidential
I had
Proclamation
to
2039 fall under this section? Most definitely. And
Where
does
the
it not
hell
authorize you to
going to?
discharge your debt?
Work?
Most definitely. So you are operating in good faith. You better use this language to your advantage. You want to pay off your mortgage? Endorse that note. Bring that note. I have endorsed this
Man, you
bill
know,
to the United States of America, and I took the deed of trust and did the exact same thing. Since all property of the United States is owned by the United States government, it's an obligation of the United States, and I have the right to discharge it through the United States. You're going to start there. You're going to start there. We got more videos to talk about. What did I tell y'all? Did I not tell y'all that I was on my way?
degree.
Huh? Did I not tell you I was on my way? Who else is going to be talking about this stuff?
I'm gonna hang out there at my parents' house.
Okay? Who else?
Yeah, which range are
This
you
right here
going
talks
to?
about the so-called history of money. We covered that earlier. Well,
The
guess what I did, y'all? I told y'all we were going to talk about this. The right to pay a debt using your personal credit. That's going to be the next video.
About me.
Okay, then we're going to talk about the other credit
have
issues.
a couple
But
range.
for right now, we're going to give you the
100,000
information we're
acres
giving you
easy.
now because you need that information. If the bank has the right to use their credit under the March 9, 1933 Act, you have the right to use your credit because you are a financial institution. Now,
Remember
wait,
what-
hold on a
what
minute.
you just
Hold on a
said,
minute. Let me put y'all on pause real quick. I need to prove this to you.
Just like how when it comes
There's
to
a lot of
my
videos coming up. We're even going to be talking about proof of that there's a straw man. This is already on our site. I'm going to be making some corrections to this. There are some things in it that need to be corrected. We're going to be adding that
Get it right.
information
Get
that
your
you just
number
saw.
right.
Okay? Getting rid of some of these pictures. See, the reason why I have it this way. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. I got to put the codes in here so that I can be able to use it and not pay a debt using your personal.
Don't want to pay that much property tax, man. Man, it's 4,101 or 3, something like that.
Exactly. Moat. Fucking moat.
That's an investment for my kid later on. You know?
Well, it looks like we got ourselves a three-way dance. We got GMC dually in front of me. I'm about to pass him up. I got a Dodge dually in the back. Need both y'all boys to know that four rules.
That's going to be the next video.
Sayonara, motherfucker.
Okay, and then we're going to talk about the other credit issues. But for right now, we're going to give you the information we're giving you now because you need that information. If the bank has the right to use their credit under the March 9, 1933 Act, you have the right to use your credit because you are a financial institution. Now, wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me put y'all on pause real quick. I need to prove this to you.
About 60 bucks.
There's a lot of videos coming up. We're even going to be talking about proof of that there is a straw man. Well, this is already on our site. I'm going to be making some corrections to this. There are some things in it that need to be corrected. We're going to be adding that information that you just saw. Okay, getting rid of some of these pictures. See, the reason why I have it this way. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. I got to put the codes in here so that I can be able to use it and not have the links on it. So I'll be taking care of that.
I'll think of you guys when I pump the gas in. I'll think of
but I got to put
the hell out of Joe Biden.
The correct stuff in here so that I can be able to minimize it. But then we're going to talk about, because that has the case law and it has the explanation as to what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what if. It's a Marvel thing. This is all right, except for the spiritistic stupidity in some of them. Don't watch those, but the other ones are all right. Okay, I think y'all appreciate it. What if? Anyway, the fact that you're able to discharge your debt, the fact that you're able to discharge your debt, you should be able to do so using your own personal credit. If the bank can lend their credit, you should be able to discharge debt using your credit. Your credit, we're going to talk about it. Let's go. Let's do that now. Let me already have that up. Okay. And watch this. I'm going to put it. It's going to be real simple. Okay.
It's okay. I'm not hurting.
Watch what I'm gonna put up. Y'all gonna love this.
Yeah.
Let me see if it's gonna let me, because it ain't letting me do nothing. Come on now. Get on out of the way. Okay. Now watch this.
Being stuck on all day.
No.
Personal credit should be legal tender, huh?
Work. Just
accepted.
Roll out the bed.
Once the plaintiff's acceptance is stamped, the draft becomes
coffee,
market
breakfast.
Obligation and is freely tradable.
No.
Wait. Once the plaintiff's acceptance is stamped, the draft? I don't know. Bank of America versus the United States? No, that can't be. Bank of America is admitting that when a person does an acceptance and they stamp it, that it becomes the draft becomes money. Wait a minute. Oh, a debt is payable in legal tender.
Chinese PJs?
No, don't want a debt is payable in legal tender. That's
Whatever
not
you
what
want.
I'm looking for. Although the plaintiff tendered a check to purchase her vehicle, the check itself essentially an instrument of credit. The check itself essentially an instrument of credit. This is the person using. Oh, they're not using an hour's time money order, so we're gonna have to read this. Intends to use the information in connection with a credit transaction involving a consumer on whom the information is to be furnished. Although the plaintiff tendered a check to purchase a vehicle, the check itself is essentially an instrument of credit. Look at that. The check is an instrument of credit. The defendant argued that it did not violate the Fair Credit Reporting Act when it requested the plaintiff's credit report because it intended to use the information. It didn't matter. She paid you with a check. You had no business running a credit report. Okay?
Parts might come from Singapore.
The payment by check or draft is common in business transactions, and the court uniformly holds that, in the absence of objection, a tender of either is quite as effective as though made in currency of the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, a payment in a check or a draft or in a money order or in a personal letter of credit.
They make
these are common things in the United States. Hold on. You cannot do a check or a draft. You have to comply with the law. Don't just start going out there writing checks and drafts. South Carolina, other one in Uniform Commercial Code covering that. What's wrong with you people? Section 3 and 6 of the Uniform Commercial Code. In any event, a personal check is usually regarded as tender. In any event, a personal check is usually regarded as tender. So if your personal check is regarded as tender, so is your credit. All you got to do is type it in like I did. That's what we're going to be talking about next, okay? We got another one for credit cards, so it's already up here ready for y'all. Okay? This is what I do. I said to my people, my people, if you help me, I will help you.
Entice me to
if what I have been providing hasn't been a help to you, you are not my people. Because I'm here to help my people. Okay?
I mean,
if really I was just that simple. I am here to help my people. I gotta move all of those windows here because that's the one I'm gonna use to be talking to you guys.
You gotta make it look.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
good to the eye,
I want to say that it has
they
been
might have all the
5 hours
and
today.
Stuff, but the thing is it comfortable sitting in it?
Just 2
Does
videos.
it have that,
Talking to you guys,
wow
showing you the
factor,
information. It is
Gotta
9
have
o'clock.
those before I even.
8:54. So
You know
it's
what?
time for me
To be
go
honest with you,
and
Doc,
wind down because
if I was
I've
going
been
to
able
get
to
an
accomplish things today,
American
but I
car,
still have to
right?
proofread
Or
an
forget a
arbitration
car. I don't like
so
the
that I
car.
can get it
If
out
I
to the
get an
parties. I
American-made
started
truck,
proofreading it today, but I ran into some problems and I had to finish.
I would go
installing some
with
things. So
what
I figured, well,
Oki.
I am trying
I'll
to
get one
rest
like
my
that.
brain so that I can proofread it and make sure that all the mistakes and there are certain sections I'm going to pull out because I don't need to prove those points.
So you got a problem with people
other sections are
having buy a
there for a
Chevy
reason.
truck.
The sections I'm going to pull out, I'm going to send to the
I heard from the grapevine that
parties
Chevy people, when they go fishing, they have fish finders on their kayak.
notation.
It's called
so
Smart
that they can
Fisherman.
understand the points.
Oh, is that what that
being
is?
relied upon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you
It's
all
called,
take care. Thank you for letting me bring.
Smart fishermen. They don't want to waste time. They want to go straight to the source.
Yeah, we have some similar to that, but not as a fish finder.
You're roboting.
And yeah, that's America.
I mean, to be honest with you, a fisherman can be equipped with all the high-tech technology, right? Even to the hot spot. But if the fish doesn't want to bite, you're shit out of luck. You can't do anything about
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, and ladies and gents.
You can't
was
catch
promised,
it.
Eon is not doing any more videos except for
Funny you
updating
say that
Fat
coming from
Packers
a guy that uses
and
a fish
the
finder.
different organizations.
I mean, I
as
use a
to
fish
changes
finder
or
just
remove
to
policies.
speed up the
Now,
process.
that's a perfect idea, not a bad idea.
Locate 'em.
That's a perfect idea because
Man,
That's what I use it for.
bueno. No bueno.
I mean, it helps me to, let's say, catch my limit within 2 hours rather than 6 hours.
Yep, typical Nami. Always wants to make the job a lot easier. Doesn't want to work for his stuff.
Hey,
Ladies
buddy,
and gentlemen, judgment
have
and
you ever
ladies,
heard work
ladies and
smart,
gents.
don't work hard?
The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people in the nation. And because
Don't
the
hate.
notes represent a mortgage on all of the
don't
homes
hate me,
and
just
property,
hate
and the
the game,
banks
man.
have no jurisdiction to be foreclosing on anybody's home claiming that they are first right. States, the ownership of all property is in the state. This is a violation of the people's right to property. But the people consented to this violation of their rights when they agreed to the New Deal. And by their conduct and their performance, they consented to this quote-unquote deal of a lifetime or the deal for life. Individual so-called ownership is only by virtue of the government, that is, law, amounting to mere user. And use must be in accordance with law and subordinate to the necessities of the state.
Wrong.
Senate document no. 43, 73rd Congress,
It has
first session.
Spain here and there.
Under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances.
You are so funny.
The money will be worth
Funny,
100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people of the nation. Congressional record, March 9th, 1933 on hour 1491p. 83. So, let's break this down. Under this new law, remember, the limitations on government created by the Charter of the United States and of the Constitution, in other words, prohibited Congress from usurping the rights of the people to property in the pursuit of happiness without due process of law. In other words, Congress had no authority to take away anyone's property rights, and remember, this was done before the New Deal was introduced to the people. Franklin Delano Roosevelt came into office March 3rd, 1933. This before the new so-called law was introduced March 9th, 1933.
I see where you're going.
All of this was done under a statute, and not under congressional delegatory authority. We must also keep in mind that the first limit on Congress was that they could not make any law which abridges the right of the people. Respecting freedom, the right to ownership of property is a fundamental due process right. This is a common maxim in law, and no one may be deprived of property in the United States without due process of the law. And the fourth article of the Charter for the Fourth Amendment specifically highlights that no one may be deprived of their right to property, possessions, effects including their person. Yes, the Fourth Amendment recognizes that the people are themselves property, having self-ownership. It is the self-ownership right that individuals get the so-called sovereign right doctrine. They are kings of their own person, so to speak. So, let's get back and break this down, so that some of you who are not grasping can understand. If you're going through foreclosure, I can only give you this as an argument in addition to everything else you're trying. But you should be stopped sitting up there and letting those idiots know that it is impossible for anyone to have a lien on any home in America without the approval of the United States government through the Treasury Department, and there is a very detailed process for attaining such access to foreclosing on any property in the United States.
I'm on in for the content.
Remember, all property of the United States is considered property of the United States that is a government obligation. The Treasury is responsible for the repayment of your mortgage as a result of the March 9, 1933 Act and the declared banking holiday of the Federal Reserve, and the President of the United States through Presidential Proclamation 2039, which was continued by Congress indefinitely. So even if the President were to rescind the proclamation, it would not affect the Emergency Banking Relief Act of 1933.
We gotta fill in
What
for
you
the
want to
dead
keep in mind is that the following is the intent of Congress. You don't need to interpret the act. Congress states their intent, and it's a matter of congressional record, and the courts must adhere to the congressional intent when it comes to statutes. Senate Document No. 43, 73rd Congress, First Session, which states, the ownership of all property is in the state. Individual so-called ownership is only by virtue of the government, that is, law, amounting to mere user.
That's how I see it.
Under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people of the nation. Congressional Record, March 9, 1933 on hour 1491p. 83.
God gave you a brain.
The money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. What will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people of the nation? Dash. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. The money is 100% backed by the credit of the nation. What is the credit of the nation? All the homes and other property of all the people of the nation. That was the New Deal. And in exchange for utilizing your property and your persons, possessions, and affects as collateral, in essence, everything is prepaid.
Food on the table.
The only problem that has occurred in the past is too many people have been speaking out of the side of their necks, not being able to back up what they're saying. Ladies and gentlemen, from the congressional records, you see exactly what the intent of Congress was. So the suggestion to any of you who have a mortgage, you need to redeem your property back from the United States and to take control of the Social Securities held in a minor account. Yes, that's right. The very fact that you have a Social Securities account documents that you have securities. You don't have to prove it. Make them disprove it. From those of you who are going through foreclosure, bring a copy of the congressional record. You have the titles up there, just do a Google search on it for the specific section. Contact the Library of Congress, asking them for that specific section of the record. Get a certified copy. Put that on the record. Let's see if anybody can foreclose on your property once you document that it's an obligation of the United States, whereby the Treasury is responsible. They cannot sue you for your property in a state court. Why? Because the Treasury is part of the federal government. It is a federal matter. It is a diversity of citizenship issue. Be that as it may, you will have to study the information. You will have to learn the information. I am not advocating the site that I am about to pursue here. Link is in the description. As some of the information is opinion, the majority of the information, a great 90% of it, is from actual records and actual documentation that you can verify. As I said time and time again, the reason why so many of you are not having success, the reason why so many of you are making missteps, is because you keep trying to invent the wheel. You don't even have a car or bicycle, and you want to invent the wheel. Shame on you. Go by the facts, things you can prove, not just things you think you know. If you can't document it and prove it directly, then stop saying it. Ladies and gentlemen, the banks are not robbing you or stealing from your account or taking from your estate. The banks are using their own credit. Remember, they are part of the people of the United States according to Congress. They are part of the so-called citizenry, as corporations are people too and are persons. All you're going to do is to do a case search for banks can lend their own credit, and you will see the number of cases that continually document that they can lend their own credit. The Truth in Lending Act statement shows that the credit is coming from the bank, not from you. So unless you can prove that they're actually taking from your account, then shut up. Remember, under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances under the new law. You're a banking institution, and despite what the gentleman says about licenses, you do not need a license. If you need a license, then it would have been legal for the government to have worked out the New Deal, because there must be value and consideration in all contracts, whether with government or without government. And because the New Deal involved commerce, then pay attention. Whenever the United States enters into commercial business, it abandons its sovereign capacity and shall be treated as any other corporation. People often refer to the aforementioned as the Clearfield Doctrine, but it is the government commercial business doctrine. So the New Deal the United States entered into as a private party and not as a government, because it most definitely dealt with commercial business, which makes it unconstitutional, because it did not do so in its sovereign capacity. Plus, if you read and look at the notes throughout history, the March 9, 1933 Act was a military act. The president even stated he was relying upon the Act of October 6, 1917, that is the Trading with the Enemy Act, and Congress highlights that the March 9, 1933 Act was an amendment to the October 6, 1917 Act, a military act introduced during World War I. You know, I told someone that my father, on my birth certificate, withheld his name. It's not that he wasn't around, it isn't that he wasn't there. He just withheld his name, refused to have his name placed on the birth certificate, not because he was trying to disown me, but because he understood what such implied in reference to the knowledge at that time. What that would mean, that is entering into a contractual agreement or being party to a contractual agreement for which he chose not to engage. You got to love him because he knew what he knew. In fact, this was the late 60s or early 70s when you had all of the movements going on, and he was often as a Jehovah's Witness talking to quite a few people, including the individual sitting on the street corners talking about exactly what we were talking about now. And I got to sit and listen to these conversations. I don't remember any of my childhood, but this stuff I have not forgotten. It is not my job to show you guys how to get out of the system. It's my job to point you to the water as a Jehovah's Witness, to the waters and fountains and waters of life, as a man, to the doorway. I have several cinder blocks, an anvil, a tractor trailer, and a Gibraltar rock propping the door open so that you will have very little struggle. You just got to get past the cinder blocks, the anvil, and the tractor trailer, as well as climb the mountain of Gibraltar. But you get there.
You can use
I say all of that to say, it's not to be easy. You're going to have your obstacles. The Ian.tv website will be up within the next 15 days, and I will start doing my videos, my way, on my site at that time. So, until then, just remember this, that the government says that your home is a government obligations, which means that government is responsible for the mortgage, not you. You will have to articulate this on the record. And if it works for you, stop trying to get over on your neighbors, stop trying to get over on your friends, stop trying to make money off of the people, help somebody else to do the same. Email me with proof and I will share it with everyone else.
There's no
You're getting this information free, and you need to reciprocate by sharing success and the proof associated with it. Many are going to be selfish. Many are going to try to keep this to themselves. Sorry, it's hilarious because these idiots are getting information from me. I'm getting it from my God.
Oh, man.
And if you recall, give him the credit all of the time. If you didn't know, his name is Jehovah. He is the only being in all of the existence who named himself. That's he, my friend, my father, the one to whom I give the credit to. It ain't no religious thing, it's a reality thing.
Oh, okay.
Those of you who are my people, and those of you who are SETCOM people, you will just have to stay tuned, as we are going to continue to bring you information. We will share with you our instruments that we are presenting to agencies. You say, what instruments are those? Bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. I'm a bank, and those mortgages on those homes are what backs up my instruments. The money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations. Remember, the government obligations is the credits. Why do you think we were going after tax credits? Even if the system should fall, the credit of the nation will not. Some of you will get it, many of you will not. Some of you will be greedy, well, sorry. Many of you will be greedy. I fear the true God. He neither allows me or permits me to be selfish and all greedy. Which is why I cannot understand, if you claim to serve the same God, how he can permit you to do something he will permit me to do. It amazes me. Maybe one day you will be able to explain to me why he allows you to curse, commit fornication, to lie, to cheat people, and to ignore him most of the time. And things are okay. Because I don't understand, but I thought he was a fair God, an honest God, a righteous God. I guess you were just special. That has to be it.
Come on! Come on, Mato.
No, sorry, Bob.
Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Just keep it, London. It's a cute fucking dog.
It's a cute dog, but I've got too many dogs as it is.
How many dogs do you have?
5, 6.
Alright, one more ain't gonna fucking hurt.
Across the country, Americans are feeling the pain of increasing prices.
You the
at
one
pump.
on the other hand.
I go back and forth to work.
Dog.
You know what I mean?
Then I'll send you
$20
Scoochie.
there and back. I can't do anything with my life because I have to spend everything on gas.
Just taking a lot of food out of my kids' mouth, just to get to work.
That's why Americans for Prosperity is traveling the country, helping people out with an inflation-adjusted discount on their gas and connecting them to solutions to address Washington's failed policies that have driven up costs.
I just wish Washington will end wasteful spending. You know,
My
you need a break.
husband's ass.
You shouldn't have to choose
Take that dog to
filling your
D-Wade.
gas tank
D-Wade
up
needs
to feeding your family.
Americans want their elected officials to take action and solve this economic crisis.
Everywhere the prices are going up, and it just seems like it's not going to stop.
It's devastating. Devastating.
Americans are tired of paying more and getting less. Join us at thetruecostofwashington.com.
You know, he might be listening on YouTube.
We begin review of that information as soon as we receive it. In the case of that information, what I can tell you is that we immediately provided it to a number of our partners throughout the interagency, other departments and
I can
agencies
see you
who
with the
have an equity in this, who have an interest in this, and who have wherewithal to help us understand.
It's a cute dog. Don't get me wrong, it's a cute dog, but
provided in this case. Now, I don't want to delve into a hypothetical because again, we haven't received the additional information that's been provided today, but I would imagine that we too will share that information with other departments and agencies. So even as we begin reviewing it on an urgent basis, it is going to take some time for us to understand what I presume
in your house. Let him get some AC, take him a good little shower, let him get some water in him. He looks like a little dehydrated.
I'm sorry, the information that has been pledged today. That is correct.
They said today they would
That is correct.
Hopefully people will get out of work and they'll see, that he's missing and they'll go to Facebook or something.
Yeah, I put it on the next door app, but that seems to be pretty popular. I don't know. I didn't put it on Facebook. I don't go on.
D-Wade, if you need that dog in your life, D-Wade, stop messing around with those little pooches.
Poor guy that just doesn't even have a dog. He needs a dog in his life.
No, girls love to play with the little boy, but yeah, no.
I'm just a picky individual. I know what I want.
I don't know if you're misreading stories, but I think you're either misrecollecting what I said or misportraying what I said, because I did not say that every single country has, as a matter of government policy, changed its tune on their own.
Having big dog or little dog doesn't make you tough or not tough. It's how much love you have for the dog.
No. Yeah, that sounds like somebody that owns a small dog would say. That sounds like.
I don't know what you're talking about. You want a pet because you have love for dogs or cat,
I got love for dogs. I got love for all kinds of animals.
Well, there you go. This dog needs some love. Bring it home.
Yeah, but that dog needs love of your kind.
Matt, you just changed the subject of your sentence. You went from members of the security establishment to the government.
Different kind of love, though?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh. Forget about the pack of bologna. You need a whole goddamn bowl of bologna today.
And I have not said anything about
mine's
the position
tough love.
of the
Yours is let's go get a Petty and a Manny love.
To the Iran deal. Their position on the Iran deal is quite clear.
What you say,
we
guys?
all know quite well, and something of which we are quite frequently reminded.
D-Wave's a
So,
dirty
of
sheep
course,
fucker.
Our Israeli partners.
I'm a dirty sheep fucker. Why you gotta talk to got to say something like that about Trump when he's not on here.
Is that members of the security establishment, individual
the guy that
members of the
just
security
brought drugs up.
including some,
what?
were not at least publicly in favor of the Iran deal.
Nice try, bucko.
I don't know what you talking about.
Support for it.
Drugs, just hurry and get the fuck back on, man. What the fuck, drugs? Jesus Christ. Unless he godson us.
Or maybe he went out and looked for Godson, you know?
It means that our approach to the Americans who were detained unjustly, wrongfully
Patty,
by the
we're
Iranian
talking about you need a
regime,
dog.
Our approach has not changed. The priority
To lead
that we
the
attach
cat packs that you got.
their return as a matter of urgency has not changed. We have conveyed quite clearly to the Iranian regime over the course of 18
Come on,
months,
Patty.
the priority we attach to this as a foreign policy goal of this administration.
And he came in to say a couple words and you bounced. What the hell?
Dirty sheep fucker.
See, he can't do that because he got only one leg.
If the sheriff picked that fucker up on Sunday, why the fuck ain't he asked for his shit back?
That we have sought to maintain these as two separate issues, precisely because the Iran deal has always been a very uncertain, at times quite dubious proposition. It has always been a priority of ours to see these Americans, these dual nationals, released. We want that to be a certainty. So, from our
I
perspective,
wonder if you could just like
intentionally,
take it to the sheriff's department and let them hold it, so you don't have no.
So that's where he's more comfortable being.
region
He's more comfortable being at the fucking sheriff's office. That's where I should take it.
Just have them hold it until he's ready to claim it.
I doubt you can do that. They don't want like a whole fucking storage unit of shit at their place. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. They have a storage unit. It's called an evidence locker.
No, actually, stuff like that for, let's say, they hold it for a period of time. If people doesn't claim it, they're going to go ahead and just put it on auction.
Hell yeah.
They don't do, those are not evidence in any way. It's like lost and found in their eye. They're going to put it on auction.
Yeah, I don't know how that go, but it is weird. How long are you supposed to have his bags at your house without any word?
Yeah. But like it's not like it's just like a pair of some clothes or some shit. Like it's like legit shit that he needs. Like,
well, to Matt's question,
imagine what's in your
question,
wallet and your fucking,
no question,
you know, electronics and everything
we
else.
have
Like,
tactical differences with our Israeli partners when it comes to this question, the JCPOA.
replaceable,
There is
but
also
you know,
no question that when it comes to the strategic objective, the overarching objective,
before you leave town, you would think you'd fucking ask for it. You know what I'm saying?
we are aligned.
Yeah.
We are aligned in the firm belief that Iran must never be allowed to acquire or possess a nuclear weapon. We happen to believe that
I doubt
diplomacy,
him and his grand or his aunt or whatever, they're still staying here in a hotel,
centered
fucking,
around a potential mutual return to
you know,
compliance with the JCPOA
having a good old
is the most
time
effective
after he
means
fucking did
by
what he
which
did.
to
You know,
accomplish that. The most effective means by which
she's taking his
once
ass to
again
get baptized
see to it
immediately.
that Iran is subject to permanent and verifiable limits on its
That's what I was kind of talking about with the real earlier. We kind of were talking about gods and what may have happened, and I was saying like, you know, it's that post had said that his aunt was going to grab him, and I would assume it would be his closest aunt in Alabama, and he was saying was a religious person, went to church all the time and stuff, and when church people, you know, someone in their family is in that kind of a situation, first thing they want to do is get them help, take them to church, you know, whatever kind of, you know, courses they want to take to do that. But sometimes it's rehab, you know. If he's in rehab, I know you had thought about that too yesterday. You had mentioned it. And it could be 30 days before we hear from him even.
For what? Taking one hit of fucking weed and fucking being a fucking noob?
Yeah, for real. Like, but maybe it was state mandated. Does your state do that? No.
And you know, like I mean, he was kind of obsessed with fucking wanting to do shrooms and fucking, you know, like wanting to learn how to grow them and shit. Like that was part of his reason for coming by, so I could like show him personally some shit. But like, kept sending him. I said this last night. Kept sending me videos on how to grow them outside and shit like that. And like was so like fucking intrigued by wanting to try it and shit. So it's like maybe he talked this shit to his family and like his family's like, yeah, you gotta fucking leave that alone, bro. Like fucking. And like, yeah, they could have sent him to rehab for that, but I don't see. Never met anybody in rehab that's been in there for psychedelics.
Yeah.
I mean, the dude is 40-something years old, man.
Certain rehabs will give you psychedelics to fucking get you off the drugs. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's kind of like a backwards thing to go to fucking rehab.
We have been conveyed
Yeah.
feedback directly and privately.
He's a grown-ass man, though, you know?
We're not going to negotiate in public.
Which is why I wonder why his shit's still at my house. It's a grown ass man. He should just say, hey, I'm fucking coming to get this shit. I'm going back to Boston. See you later, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what grown ass men do.
It's weird as fuck. Yeah.
It is weird. I mean, his aunt and everything, but I don't think she have that really the power, the capability, you know, to tell him what to do.
Yes.
Well, you know, if we're kind of assuming, it seems like he lost his phone while he was like wandering around. He was picked up by sheriffs, and his aunt may not want him or be allowing him to contact Fatty in any way, you know, just because of the situation she knows of.
The address, though, like the family up there has the address, my address. Obviously, the police have my address.
Yeah, but nobody's even contacted you, and you tried talking to him.
Yeah.
And no one will even reply.
Yep. So that's why I'm thinking like he had to have fucking said that I was some sort of fucking goddamn Jeeper Creeper or some shit. It's the only like thing that half-ass makes sense. Or maybe his family's embarrassed for him and just don't want to talk. You know what I'm saying?
This part of that goes back to what
that
has
was
been the
definitely
case
some rookie
for
shit.
several months.
But you know what? By his family action, that's embarrassing him already.
Yeah. That's fucking, no fucking morals, bro. Like fucking.
Yeah, exactly. That's just like you dealing with a 10-year-old.
No respect for me or my space or my time or my fucking anything. So like, like I said, I fucking gave the dude a place to stay, went out of my way to get his ass, I loaned his ass money. Fucking, like, what the fuck else you want me to do?
And so the EU proposal, as we've said, was substantially based on that market.
Travel all the way down here from fucking Boston saying you got money to go to fucking Nashville and fucking New Orleans and everything else, but then get down here and don't want to do shit because you're fucking broke. And then I gotta fucking front your money to get to this day or that day because maybe the market might do this, but in actuality, fucking the market has fucking died for you, bro. Down to fucking 91 cents what you were counting on, and you were wanting it at $1.07 plus. So like you're even more negative than you were if you would have just got your money out fucking last week.
Since March, and then Iran has been in a position to accept since March if it had the political will to do so. When it comes to your question on,
I don't really care about the money. It's not the money. It's the principle of it all. Like,
there is no question regarding.
I would have fucking given him money, like whatever. So like, the principle of it all. Like, don't say shit, but then mean something else. I guess you know. Like that's what's fucked up to me.
Cites security concerns. Israel cites terrorist threats.
Yeah, I was saying from the get-go, like I don't, you know, I planned on it when I had a job, and then I lost my job, and I kind of, you know, that plan requires a job and money coming in, so it went out the window when I lost my job.
Well, yeah, like shit. Doesn't matter if you have money at the moment.
Like, well,
yeah, once you spend that money you have, it's gone. If you don't have a job, you know.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, a trip didn't make sense anymore.
I think that's what he's realized. Maybe like, you know, yeah, you can play on money and make money in the market, but you still gotta have money to make money in the market. So like, if you keep spending and you keep buying and you keep doing this and that, yeah, you ain't gonna have money to do this or that.
Yeah, and the more money you take out and spend, the less money you make in your trades because you're trading with less, you know. So that's also a factor as well when you go to take money out of your honeypot or
I've got his address. I'm about to go up there and kill all his plants. I think that's what I should do. His plants are outside.
Totally right.
They are outside. Like, I literally have his address. I should go up there and fucking just cut his shit down. I should wait till it's about to flower though to do it.
So there are a lot of
make sure he don't have any time in the fucking left in the sun to fucking plant anymore.
By facts. When it comes to the region you're talking about, it is not exactly a permissive security environment.
No, I didn't have a police report number or anything. I just was able to ask like basic questions. I mean, there's so much more I want to know.
Of course, no country has done it.
Because I would like want to know which precinct or which station they took him to, how long he was there.
That the United States started to put together in 2014,
Huh?
and
How'd you get that message?
Oh, I called the police department and the sheriff's department, and I spoke to.
There's only like if you called Santa Rosa Sheriff, there's only one Santa Rosa department.
Against its so-called territorial caliphate, including
I called the
more recently parts of Syria. We've been able to shrink the size of the territory that ISIS.
There's like some probe stations and shit, but I doubt they would take anybody that's not a policeman there.
By some estimates.
Those aren't
So
places
the
for public
idea
people.
that the United States or any member of the counter-ISIS
I guess it was just it was an 856.
ISIS
Yeah, that would be the Santa Rosa jail.
The lady who answered the phone, I just said, "Can I ask you some questions?" And I told her kind of what happened. That he roamed off, and we hadn't heard anything, and we just wanted. I wanted to know if there was, if they had anyone that met that description, and I gave her his name, and she said yes. They found him that night.
On
what night? Sunday night or Saturday night?
The 14th, which I believe was Saturday.
To at least some extent,
Thought that was
to
Sunday.
project power, to project attacks beyond
Yeah,
the
14th is
territory
Sunday.
it controls.
Oh, so yeah.
But
So
this
then
is
the
a
next
group that, as this attack illustrates,
day
still continues to
he
pose
ended up
a
going
threat.
to.
It is why
They took him to the police station.
Stated that this prison was a security risk. When I was there in 2020, and in reports previously, the SDF warned over and over again that they couldn't handle it, that security was an issue, and that there potentially could be a prison break. There was an attempted prison break in 2021 as well. That was foiled before it happened, and we know that there was an opportunity to move them into a new facility that was.
Anybody want to go to fucking Boston?
It seems as though.
Or actually, it's not Boston. It's like 3 hours away from Boston.
So, by your own admission, you have said the SDF, which are our partners on the ground, and an important partner in the counter-ISIS coalition. If the SDF
Shoot, I have to fly up there in October.
was precarious,
I'm with you, bro.
if the SDF, the local
I gotta go up there
is not in a position
like
to take action,
4 days up there.
the United States, as a country, is going to have an exceedingly
You know, my wife should be in her convention. I'll be
again. We would
freelance,
like to be
roaming
able
around,
to
doing my thing.
ISIS.
That's perfect timing too. October. Got some fucking
Its resources to fully wrest any
plants.
remaining territory that the group holds. But we are always
my-
going to be challenged by the
I'm flying out on the
domain,
20th,
by
I
the
think.
terrain, that in this
So
case
you
is
want
quite
to meet me up there?
Specifically was the reason why prisoners were not transferred to a more secure facility. They were transferred pretty quickly after the attack.
Got my plane ticket and everything booked already.
Again, I can't speak to the specifics of this, but much of it goes to the precarious security.
Doc, you need to come up there with us too, so we can hang out.
Region of the world where ISIS is, quite
Did he disappear again? Jesus.
Needs his help for the truck anyway.
So we may not have full freedom of movement, certainly the ability
Where's
to
the
do
little
everything
Vato at?
that we would
Oh,
like.
he disappeared again. He's
including
not
why
on here.
we are, in many cases, dependent on our partners on the ground.
Oh, man.
On the children, what about the children? Do you know how many were killed in that attack?
Again, I don't have these details at my fingertips.
Why do you not have that information? I mean, it's a pretty big deal, isn't it, to have hundreds of children who were kept in a
Easy,
detention
man.
facility in one of the most dangerous prisons in the world.
You're asking me a very specific question about.
I mean, hell, his aunt don't even live that far from me. I mean, Birmingham is. I mean,
detail at my fingertips, but if we can.
I guess it is. Birmingham is farther. I kind of confuse it with Montgomery sometimes, but Montgomery's only 2 hours away, and Birmingham's like fucking 4 at most. I think might even only be 3.5.
Yeah, that's like a trip here down Houston.
Yeah, Birmingham might be 5.
I'm not aware that we've seen any indication that this is the prelude to a broader offensive, but what I can say is that we remain deeply concerned about the destabilizing impact military activity has had on the region, including our efforts to ensure the enduring defeat of ISIS. We urge all parties
I mean, I guess if they didn't put him in the crazy house, I mean, like, what was his fucking reasoning for walking off?
Well, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Chinese Ministry of Defense announced that the People's Liberation Army of China is participating in the bombing exercise in Russia. Also, there are
But yeah, to be so infatuated by fucking shrooms and how they work and how they fucking grow and everything else, but then fucking dip out on the first fucking little morsel you take, that's some dumb shit, bro. Some dumb shit. Like, we've had fucking hours conversations about this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
What kind of readiness? So on your first question, if you're referring to the exercises that are taking place in Russia, this is something that we discussed yesterday. These are exercises that involve a number of countries, not only the countries that you mentioned, but
shit out of your life.
a number of countries, including some partners.
Well, now that London said he was picked up from the police station, like, I can like think about doing that, because like I was kind of still being a human, thinking, hey, this guy might still have to travel with an ID. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what I can say,
try not to leave him any more stranded than he is, because he ain't coming back here. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'd like to give him his ship back so he can carry on and go about his business and not have to fucking, you know, worry about getting IDs and tablets and everything else paid for. You're already in a hard fucking spot, bro. Like, at least just take your shit back. Like, I'm not a piece of shit like he is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna go through his shit. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, take your shit and fucking go live your life and not bother anybody else. And like,
if I have to guess right now,
don't fucking go crazy on somebody else's time but your fucking own. Like, don't fucking do this shit again. And if you look at me some fucking sort of way, bro, I'm gonna knock your fucking ass out, and I can't wait to fucking do it.
Deterrence against the threat that
if I have to guess, I bet you anything he's still in Alabama.
Now, again, our preferred approach is one of dialogue and diplomacy. We seek to take part in dialogue.
He's not going home. I bet you he's still in Alabama with his aunt.
To advance our shared objective.
Yeah, I would imagine that. Like I said, she took him home and fucking bathed him in holy water and shit. Fucking.
And in the presence of the DPRK's
How much you gonna bet, D-Wade?
Including those provocations that create a very
how many doses do you have?
How many closely with Japan, with the ROK, and to take appropriate steps when it comes to their security and our collective deterrence.
No, I asked you. You're the one that said you'd bet.
Oh, so you want to gamble with me?
I ain't.
These exercises, and I will leave it largely to
bet your 100 dots he's still in Alabama.
to speak to these exercises.
Yeah, like I said, his aunt's not gonna, not at 80 years old, come down here and rent a hotel room for the week just because, unless he was like you know, mandatory got stuck in a hospital or something like that, which obviously it seems like he's not. So, yeah, she would have turned back around. Fucking, they might have stayed Sunday night in a hotel and then they left Monday, I bet.
Our shared interests, including from any potential threats or provocations from the DPRK.
But I doubt they're still here today. I mean, if they were, they should have asked for his shit, but they're not. So, I don't know. I mean, I would assume they're not. Somebody wants to do a track on that phone number again, maybe. I'd probably still go up fucking Nebraska, but
yeah, it doesn't seem accurate on that number somehow.
I'm not in a position to speak to.
I don't know how his phone would have gotten to Nebraska.
Unless that was just like the last place he had his location on or some shit. Last time he disappeared or something.
Yeah, I guess there's a possibility he's running a VPN sometimes. I don't know.
The Russian playbook. Accuse others of what it is you have done or what it is you intend to do. We have seen both before February 24th, before the start of Russia's invasion of Ukraine, but also since that Russia has engaged in a number of false flag operations. And typically what they have done and what they have done.
I mean, when a person in that situation does state they want to clear out, you know, clear their mind, they want to be around less people. I don't think he want to go back up to Boston right now, his home, knowing that his ex-wife is there with the kids. So that's somewhat help. If he wanted to probably chill in Alabama, you know, get shit out of his head.
Motherfucker waits till he gets to Boston to ask for his shit. I'm burning it.
Oh, I bet he will. I bet he will reach out when he get back up there.
Hey, what shit?
At or near the nuclear power plant, and we reiterated our calls.
You want to bet on that one, Elon?
In and around the
You better fucking put a fucking gate around your fucking plants, bitch, because I'm fucking got your address and I'm coming for it.
Operations, its continued pursuit of military objectives in and around the nuclear power plant. That's
even though I'm not, I want him to think I am.
We haven't changed our policy. And what I can say, and you just alluded to, there have been a number of occasions where we have previewed our concerns regarding specific false flag operations. There have been times where we have had information in our possession regarding a potential false flag operation that, for whatever reason, we weren't in a position to speak to publicly. So I wouldn't read much into our posture regarding any specific planning or potential planning or lack thereof, but it is something, just hearing, that gives us concern. Again, we see the value of New Start. It is as valuable to us today, in some ways even more so than it has been in the course of its existence. We want to see the important parameters of New Start continue to be implemented, as you heard from President Biden on the occasion of the start of the NPT conference on August 1st. We are prepared, if Russia is willing to engage as a responsible nuclear power, to begin negotiating a new framework once New Start expires in the coming years. Well, obviously, there are two primary.
Whoa, what the fuck is this, man?
We all should show up at his house for the hell of it.
On the way then.
Ladies and gentlemen, judgment and ladies and gents. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people in the nation. And because the notes represent a mortgage on all of the homes and property, and the banks have no jurisdiction to be foreclosing on anybody's home claiming that they are first right. States. The ownership of all property is in the state. This is a violation of the people's right to property, but the people consented to this violation of their rights when they agreed to the New Deal. And by their conduct and or performance they consented to this quote-unquote deal of a lifetime or the deal for life. Individual so-called ownership is only by virtue of the government, that is, law, amounting to mere user. And use must be in accordance with law and subordinate to the necessities of the state. Senate Document No. 43, 73rd Congress, First Session. Under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people of the nation. Congressional Record, March 9, 1933 on hour 1491 p. 83. So, let's break this down. Under this new law, remember, the limitations on government created by the Charter of the United States and of the Constitution, in other words, prohibited Congress from usurping the rights of the people to property in the pursuit of happiness without due process of law. In other words, Congress had no authority to take away anyone's property rights, and remember, this was done before the New Deal was introduced to the people. Franklin Delano Roosevelt came into office March 3, 1933, this before the new so-called law was introduced March 9, 1933. All of this was done under a statute, and not under congressional delegatory authority. We must also keep in mind that the first limit on Congress was that they could not make any law which abridges the right of the people. Respecting freedom, the right to ownership of property is a fundamental due process right. This is a common maxim in law, and no one may be deprived of property in the United States without due process of the law. And the fourth article of the Charter for the Fourth Amendment specifically highlights that no one may be deprived of their right to property, possessions, effects including their person. Yes, the Fourth Amendment recognizes that the people are themselves property, having self-ownership. It is this self-ownership right that individuals get the so-called sovereign right doctrine. They are kings of their own person, so to speak. So, let's get back and break this down, so that some of you who are not grasping can understand. If you're going through foreclosure, I can only give you this as an argument in addition to everything else you're trying. But you should be stopped sitting up there and letting those idiots know that it is impossible for anyone to have a lien on any home in America without the approval of the United States government. Through the Treasury Department, and there is a very detailed process for attaining such access to foreclosing on any property in the United States. Remember, all property of the United States is considered property of the United States, that is a government obligations. The Treasury is responsible for the repayment of your mortgage as a result of the March 9, 1933 Act and the declared banking holiday of the Federal Reserve, and the President of the United States through Presidential Proclamation 2039, which was continued by Congress indefinitely. So even if the President were to rescind the proclamation, it would not affect the Emergency Banking Relief Act of 1933. What you want to keep in mind is that the following is the intent of Congress. You don't need to interpret the act. Congress states their intent, and it's a matter of congressional record, and the courts must adhere to the congressional intent when it comes to statutes. Senate Document No. 43, 73rd Congress, First Session, which states, the ownership of all property is in the state. Individual so-called ownership is only by virtue of the government, that is, law, amounting to mere user. Under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. It will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people of the nation. Congressional Record, March 9, 1933 on hour 1491 p. 83. The money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. What will represent a mortgage on all the homes and other property of all the people of the nation. The money will be worth 100 cents on the dollar because it is backed by the credit of the nation. The money is 100% backed by the credit of the nation. What is the credit of the nation? All the homes and other property of all the people of the nation. That was the New Deal, and in exchange for utilizing your property and your persons, possessions, and affects as collateral. In essence, everything is prepaid. The only problem that has occurred in the past is too many people have been speaking out of the side of their necks, not being able to back up what they're saying. Ladies and gentlemen, from the congressional records you see exactly what the intent of Congress was, so the suggestion, to any of you who have a mortgage, you need to redeem your property back from the United States, and to take control of the Social Securities held in a minor account. Yes, that's right. The very fact that you have a Social Securities account documents that you have securities. You don't have to prove it, make them disprove it. From those of you who are going through foreclosure, bring a copy of the congressional record. You have the titles up there, just do a Google search on it for the specific section. Contact the Library of Congress, asking them for that specific section of the record. Get a certified copy, put that on the record. Let's see if anybody can foreclose on your property once you document that it's an obligation of the United States whereby the Treasury is responsible. They cannot sue you for your property in a state court. Why? Because the Treasury is part of the federal government. It is a federal matter. It is a diversity of citizenship issue. Be that as it may, you will have to study the information. You will have to learn the information. I am not advocating the site that I am about to post here. Link is in the description. As some of the information is opinion, the majority of the information, a great 90% of it, is from actual records and actual documentation that you can verify. As I said time and time again, the reason why so many of you are not having success, the reason why so many of you are making missteps, is because you keep trying to invent the wheel. You don't even have a car or bicycle, and you want to invent the wheel. Shame on you. Go by the facts, things you can prove, not just things you think you know. If you can't document it and prove it directly, then stop saying it. Ladies and gentlemen, the banks are not robbing you, or stealing from your account, or taking from your estate. The banks are using their own credit. Remember, they are part of the people of the United States according to Congress. They are part of the so-called citizenry, as corporations are people too and not persons. All you're going to do is to do a case search for banks can lend their own credit, and you will see the number of cases that continually document that they can lend their own credit. The Truth in Lending Act statement shows that the credit is coming from the bank, not from you. So unless you can prove that they are actually taking from your account, then shut up. Remember, under the new law, the money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations, bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances under the new law. You're a banking institution, and despite what the gentleman says about licenses, you do not need a license. If you need a license, then it would have been illegal for the government to have worked out a new deal, because there must be value and consideration in all contracts, whether with government or without government. And because the New Deal involved commerce, then pay attention. Whenever the United States enters into commercial business, it abandons its sovereign capacity and shall be treated as any other corporation. People often refer to the aforementioned as the Clearfield Doctrine, but it is the government commercial business doctrine. So the New Deal the United States entered into as a private party and not as a government, because it most definitely dealt with commercial business, which makes it unconstitutional, because it did not do so in its sovereign capacity. Plus, if you read and look at the notes throughout history, the March 9, 1933 Act was a military act. The President even stated he was relying upon the Act of October 6, 1917, that is the Trading with the Enemy Act, and Congress highlights that the March 9, 1933 Act was an amendment to the October 6, 1917 Act, a military act introduced during World War I. You know, I told someone that my father, on my birth certificate, withheld his name. It's not that he wasn't around, it isn't that he wasn't there. He just withheld his name, refused to have his name placed on the birth certificate, not because he was trying to disown me, but because he understood what such implied in reference to the knowledge at that time. What that would mean, that is entering into a contractual agreement, or being party to a contractual agreement, for which he chose not to engage. You got to love him, because he knew what he knew. In fact, this was the late 60s or early 70s, when you had all of the movements going on, and he was often as a Jehovah's Witness talking to quite a few people, including the individual sitting on the street corners talking about exactly what we were talking about now, and I got to sit and listen to these conversations. I don't remember any of my childhood, but this stuff, I have not forgotten. It is not my job to show you guys how to get out of the system, it's my job to point you to the water, as a Jehovah's Witness, to the waters and fountains and waters of life, as a man, to the doorway. I have several cinder blocks, an anvil, a tractor trailer, and the Gibraltar rock propping the door open so that you will have very little struggle. You've just got to get past the cinder blocks. The anvil and the tractor.
Shit. There's two Rottweilers in the same night. Pick them up. Again.
tractor-trailer as well as climb that mountain of Gibraltar, but you get there. I say all of that to say, it's not to be easy. You're going to have your obstacles. The Ian.tv website will be up within the next 15 days, and I will start doing my videos, my way, on my site at that time. So, until then, just remember this, that the government says that your home is a government obligations, which means that government is responsible for the mortgage, not you. You will have to articulate this on the record. And if it works for you, stop trying to get over on your neighbors, stop trying to get over on your friends, stop trying to make money off of the people, help somebody else to do the same. Email me with proof and I will share it with everyone else. You're getting this information free, and you need to reciprocate by sharing success and the proof associated with it. Many are going to be selfish, many are going to try to keep this to themselves. Sorry, it's hilarious because these idiots are getting information from me, I'm getting it from my God. And if you recall, give him the credit all of the time. If you didn't know, his name is Jehovah, he is the only being in all of the existence who named himself. That's he, my friend, my father, the one to whom I give the credit to. It ain't no religious thing, it's a reality thing. Those of you who are my people, and are those of you who are SETCOM people, you will just have to stay tuned, as we are going to continue to bring you information. We will share with you instruments that we are presenting to agencies. You say, what instruments are those? Bills of exchange, drafts, notes, trade acceptances, and bankers' acceptances. I'm a bank, and those mortgages on those homes, or what backs up my instruments. The money is issued to the banks in return for government obligations. Remember, the government obligations is the credits. Why do you think we are going after tax credits? Even if the system should fall, the credit of the nation will not. Some of you will get it, many of you will not. Some of you will be greedy, well sorry. Many of you will be greedy. I fear the true God. He neither allows me or permits me to be selfish and or greedy. Which is why I cannot understand if you claim to serve the same God. Explain to me why he allows you to curse, commit fornication, as I don't understand, but I thought he was a
estás haciendo, güey? ¿Cómo estás, Erea? Órale. Vamos estando arreglando unos. Hello, yellow. Anybody hear me?
And then
Check one.
But Mike.
I don't know why this shit. Hold on, let me see.
But Mike.
This ain't working.
Sound like shit. But Mike.
Mic check.
Mike sound like shit.
What the hell? Hold on, I'll be right back. We do this shit again.
The real.
What about now?
But Mike sound like shit.
Anybody?
But Mike.
I can hear you.
But Mike sound like crap. Oh, that's too funny. Man, you. No, you can't see me. But Mike.
Was that the why?
If you're talking, I can't hear you, Doc.
That's what I'm talking.
I think it's my Bluetooth on my phone, but I see the real light shit out of too. So I'm here back at the river. Go ahead.
Now you're roboting bad.
You hear shit.
I can't hear you. Sound like crap.
I can hear you now, but I don't know why. Bluetooth.
You on the Bluetooth?
What the truck?
You're roboting.
Oh, look at that hat.
Is there coming through or not?
I can see that. That looks
damn.
Oh, man.
Dude, that water low. You know, no raft right now. This shit is low.
Why do they need a raft? I can just walk over.
Yeah, that's why. It's just fucking low as hell right now, dude. Those dudes are doing it right now. They just crossed over right now to the United States.
Why don't you cross over there? See what the government over there do to you.
Nah, I don't park over there to make sure they fucking paid the rap.
Run to the other side and then come back.
Yeah, run. See both sides do to you, Doc. So let's try it out. Go. Throw up your jeans. Take off your boots.
Don't play with them.
Do it.
Let's see this Bluetooth will work. Call transfer. Say something, D-Wade.
Run over there. Oh man, we're about to get some rain here.
Lucky bastard, it's 103 degrees down here.
I'm enjoying sitting in the backyard.
3 degrees.
Let me see where we at here. 84, 85, drizzling. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that weather right now. I'm thinking about going back home right now. Fuck this weather. It's way too hot to be outside.
Oh, I could have told you that. You say you want to go hit some balls.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be fresh than it is right now. The temperature is fucking climbing. It was 103 right now. It's 105 now. I ain't gonna wait, what, fucking 4 hours? Fuck that. I'm going home.
If you roll back into, I told you by the time you get up there, I said it was 105. I told you that.
Yeah. And that's because we probably got like another hour and a half where it could rise up a little bit more.
Oh man, another hour and a half. 108, 106, 108.
It's fucking. I'm not gonna wait 4 hours for this fucking shit to go down, dude. Fuck that.
Oh man. Come on, soldiers, you can do it.
No, sir. But I can, but just sitting there fucking waiting, I can't.
Nah, fine. You know what? Go to Houston and pick up that dog.
Hell no, I ain't want that dog food.
Man, I thought you were a dog lover.
I do love dogs, but just because I love them don't mean I'm going to pick every damn dog I see.
You didn't pick that up. London did.
Yeah, but then that means I would have to pick it up.
We'll ship it to you.
Nope. No.
Or Daryl, can he still have room for another dog?
Yeah, little puppy.
Yeah, Daryl.
It's a cute dog, man. It's a really cute dog.
Daryl, you need to adopt this puppy, Daryl.
She should have put a photo in general.
What's wrong?
General. Yep. Did London put it in general?
I think so.
London. Unless you put in the other one. Let me see. Let me see. No, she didn't put in there.
What is it, a dog?
Yeah. London, put a picture in the general, please.
It's a picture of the dog.
There go my baby doggy.
What's this Amtrak shit? I know this ain't what guys took off walking through.
Oh, you crazy.
I know guys they took off on the Amtrak, man, walking, man.
Pictures in general.
I see the dog, dog. What kind of dog is it? Shih Tzu?
Nah. Bigger than that.
It's not a puppy, London.
No, I know. It's probably like 2 years old or so.
It's cross-country tour through Amtrak. 239 a person. Cabin to sleep in. Wow. Walk around freely on the train. Clear windows to watch your pass. Schedule stops for sightseeing. It's lit. 2022 got to be the year I need this. Yeah, that's pretty dope, man. That's really fucking nice.
They're like a sheepdog.
Yeah, it's like a golden and like it's like a labradoodle or not.
No, that is not no labradoodle.
No, like an Irish.
Yeah, there you go. More like an Irish wired hair.
Yeah. Like you know the hounds that are gray? Kind of looks like that.
The Irish wolf. The Irish wolfhound.
It looks like that. Different.
Did you take it home with you?
Yeah, it's in my bathroom right now.
What is it doing in your bathroom?
Where am I gonna put it?
Let him roam with the other dogs.
I'm not gonna. No, I don't want a dog fight. No. I'm not going to the vet.
It's cute though. And you know what? It looks like somebody groomed them too.
Yeah, that's why I said it's gotta be someone's dog because it has a haircut.
Yeah. Hot. Oh, E-wave. 107 degrees. Hey, 107.
If you stay in there any longer, it'll be 110.
Hot, dude. It's about that hot. Yep.
You can keep that shit down there.
I gotta scan another document anyway and send it out. I missed his signature on one.
Why you just do DocuSign, man?
Could do that, but
Give you my doc. I do DocuSign almost every damn day of the week. For one, come back right now.
El DocuSign.
Yep.
But I don't have the documents on my phone. I have the documents on my laptop. And I have the hard copy here with me. So I gotta sign the hard copy, scan it, send it.
But you can upload it from your phone, DocuSign.
The whole document?
Yeah. See, log in and just start a new.
Oh, stay with Phoenix.
I mean, I gotta put order in there. Oh shit.
Hope you should be getting out here pretty soon. It's this Friday, so you know you're gonna be wanting free.
Just be ready.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm popping my insurance right now. Going. Never too much, but never too much.
Y'all got any plan this weekend, real?
Hell no. I'm going, you know me, I'm trying to figure out affidavits and shit. I'm trying to pin this motherfucker for. What the fuck I'm up. I think I found this shit. I gotta learn, I gotta figure out how to write out an affidavit. Once I get comfortable enough to do that, though, it's the baby. I know the law, I just learn how to string the shit together, Nova. Once you string the shit together, then you can act. Like, that way you know what to write on the. Let's all come down, bro. After that, shit, it's gonna be time to hit the road. Shit.
You got a big ass fucking brain. There's a lot of information to keep in there.
I'm trying to start printing some of it out before I can start regurgitating people. I guess the better you can regurgitate it, though, the easier it is to be able to write out the affidavit.
string certain shit together, and it's always be like the same format. Your format, you know what I'm saying? That's it. Basically, the easiest way to do it though is to act like you don't know nothing already. Then once it equates to something, you go search it out. Then once you got proof of what you already know now, start tying everything together piece by piece. Each law ties the other law in. That's what enables the next thing to happen. You know what I'm saying? You gotta basically like you gotta reverse engineer it though from the backwards end to the front end. That way when you go to the front end, you know where to place everything at. What reason, what purpose, executive orders, that, you know what I'm saying? They said, like, give me a whole one of them shrooms, man. You get one of them shrooms, I'll probably really be able to figure it out.
Don't go missing on us now.
You hear me?
Catching you on a fucking Amtrak, the one that fucking Betty put right
there,
heading down the floor.
I'm fucking watching Annie, man. Was you out there chasing them damn mongrels?
Yeah. 107 degrees right now.
I ain't never been hunting. That shit gotta be.
We need to put a deposit on that penthouse.
And let's go ahead, man. Let's quit playing. You hear me?
We'll be neighbors, or Steve will do it.
Yeah, I got a little bit of the works to say that everything basically in America is property of America, the government. So that means they can't sue themselves nor foreclose on themselves. So when you get the property, they gotta clear the debt. You gotta just have. I know it gotta be more particular than that tied together though. Probably gotta have like code. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to create. Yeah, I go highlight it in the dollar store right quick. And this shit tickled. Fucking crazy. It's a big ass game. They never gave us instructions.
You need me to send you a key to the portal real quick?
Man, yeah, you sent me one of them up. Hey, I already told you, man. You sent me one of them jokers, man. Woo, woo, woo. Shoot.
I gotta get the damn blender I want and the little sorter thing I want, and I can be able to make capsules with them.
What kind of thing you need? A bullet? You need a bullet, huh? A NutriBullet.
Well, yeah, I've got a NutriBlender which will work really well for like if I had a lot. But I need just a regular processor. But the more important thing is something to hold the gel capsules so I can put the powder in it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you need a tray. You need a they got them on Amazon though. But
the tray, the caps go in it. Like the only ones I've really seen are like singles and shit. I ain't trying to sit there and do it one by one. I did that before.
Yeah, that's
when my car blew up, it had about 100 capsules in it, and like I did all them by hand and
never again type shit.
Yeah, that's wasted so much time and lost every one of them.
Oh my god. Oh, all right, so look, the NutriBullet is small NutriBlender. When you press down on it and spin for you, I got those.
I got the big one.
I got the little one. It's like the cup size one where you can put like a little cup on the top of it.
Yeah.
I got.
It does all them. Like it does the cups and the big one.
Yeah, see, that's still big though.
I mean, it's fine, like, cause I got plenty of product to do it with, so like that I can use that this time, but like probably not every time. Like, But yeah, I just need like a regular little processor, something that'll get it real fine. Because the problem I got with doing it in like the little chopper that I've been using, it leaves too much
resin in the cup.
No, it leaves too much like stringy.
Oh yeah, no.
You know
See,
like
this one, this bro,
within like the stalks and shit. So like,
yeah, this one of the ones. This one of the ones the dope boys use to bust down the heroin shit. That's how good it.
If I used a strainer, and this is what I was talking to guys about, was probably how they made them chocolates was. Like, and he was saying they were strong, and this is what like my idea was. Like maybe they chopped it all the way up, but then strained out like the dust, and then any material bigger than that they probably didn't use, and then at this
So they
point,
used a lot of it too.
You got a concentrated chocolate because you only got the dust in there and none of the material above what was strained out. So like if I had like a strainer.
So did he end up eating one of them chocolates too and taking that shit?
I did. He didn't.
And
there's supposed to be. He said he has 3 more, so there's 3 more in my house in his shit. But like I said, I ain't go through his shit, so like I ain't trying to whatever. Like I just wanted shit picked up or tell me where to take it, whatever. But yeah, like if I could get like a sorter, not really a sorter, but like a you know what I'm talking about. The thing you just put the gel caps in and then like, you know, sift the powder over it and it lands in all the caps. That's what I'm looking for, is one of those. That just makes it easy as shit to take and whatever else, like, cause you just like I was able to get like 0.7 in a cap, so 0.7 was the average. Let's just say half a gram for the most part.
Hold up. Get rid of that. All they wanted was the tablets. I said, I don't even know what y'all want. I don't even know y'all right now. They said, well, just open the door. We want our tablets. Okay. I didn't piss any off. What happened? Good ass movie. Oh, Call of Duty style. Hold on, let me put the work away. Hold on, let me start closing out the work app. Let me get my shit together. Oh shit. Yeah, let me go and shut the stream down and get everything reset.